Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen Ribbonley, and we are so excited to be joining Hobbymaker TV this Thursday. Ribbonley is a family-run luxury ribbon boutique, and we sell some absolutely stunning ribbons to the UK market. This Thursday, we're bringing to you some beautiful exclusive luxury ribbon wreaths, and these are so easy to make. My mum, Karen, designed these, and she's going to show you how to make them this Thursday.
So these are our 4 wreaths that we've designed exclusively for Hobbymaker TV, and we hope that you'll join us to see just how easy it is to make one of these wreaths and how effective and stunning they look once you've made them. You'll be really pleased with yourself.
So we really hope you can join us on Thursday where we show you how to make these wreaths, and join us for our debut with Hobbymaker TV.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good morning everybody. We're here at Sanntangle HQ, of course. Just want to give you a little bit of a heads up that we've got a show on Thursday, and we wanted to sort of give you a bit of a sneak peek. So if you wanted to do frames, we've got a couple of different shapes. So maybe something like this one. If you're a little bit maybe rectangular. But then of course something a little bit different. Maybe something with 7 sides, which looks a little bit like this. Look at this all around. And then of course, we hopefully never fail. We've got a wonderful new stencil. So if you like drawing your birds, something really nice for the summer. And we've got a little bit of a competition as well. So we're going to be bringing you a product that hopefully we can then sort of give you a bit more information on Thursday about where we can take this on the 28th, because as you know, we've got our takeover. So absolutely, hope you can join us. It's going to be a great show, and we'll see you there.
See you Thursday.
Bye.
Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon. How are we all? Well, we've got 2 lovely, rather gorgeous young ladies, you can tell me later, in the studio today. And it's mum and daughter, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
How lovely. Now, I've already made them a little faux pas of myself today. God, I was guessing their names, and then they went, I said, aren't you Hayley? She went, no, I'm Karen. I went, oh. So Karen and Grace.
And Grace, yeah.
So you run a business called Ribbonley.
We do.
And you're joining the Hobbymaker family today?
Yes, we're so excited.
Are you?
Yeah.
Now, I'm right in thinking you've designed, and it's you especially, have designed a brand new, incredibly gorgeous packaging for your ribbons today, haven't you?
We wanted to bring something really new and exciting and a beautiful way to present our products. You know, here's an example. So yeah, we're really excited to bring that to Hobbymaker.
So this is exclusive to Hobbymaker, isn't it?
Yeah. All these kits here today are exclusive to Hobbymaker TV.
So Ribbonley, now, if anybody has got... Ivy, can you settle down? Thank you. Ivy, short notice of presenting, and so the dogs had to come in with us, so I do apologise, that's Ivy. Ivy, sit down. So how long has it been actually
in business because your website is stunning.
Oh, thank you.
It's lovely.
So we kind of set up in the summer last year, but began trading in November of last year. So we're still babies in the business, but we're really enjoying it. It's going really well.
We're doing well to be on telly already, aren't we?
Aren't we just?
If you think about it, you're not even a year old.
No, I know, yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, wow.
Thank you.
And we are very excited because there's ribbon, as I would see, and then there's your ribbon. There's Ribbonly ribbon. It's a completely different offering, isn't it?
Totally.
We think so.
Totally. We like to think that we're luxury. We've got lots of different textures and colours and designs, and we can't wait to show you. Everything we've got, we think, is quite unique to the UK.
Yeah.
So we're excited to share it.
So we've got the wonderful ornamental ribbon that we're starting with today.
We have.
And then you've made 4 stunning kits, haven't you?
We have. We have indeed.
With everything that you need. And when Ivy, stop trying to be the centre of attention. It's nothing to do with you. I do apologise. We'll get her moved in a moment. But these kits, again, all brand new for us today, aren't they?
Yeah,
all
all
exclusive.
Completely exclusive, designed especially for you, yes.
Oh,
Hobby
wonderful.
Maker.
Right, then, can I ask as well, because in our pre-production meeting, you two seem to have the most fantastic mother-daughter relationship.
Oh,
you really do, and it comes across. Is there any moments?
No, well, no. We have a lot of fun.
Yeah,
it is
a lot of fun.
Yeah, sometimes we think, is this really work? This
Yeah.
is so much fun. We do have a lot of good laughs together.
We do.
There are times when it's stressful and
Yeah.
the pressure
it's
is on.
nerve-wracking, isn't it, your own
Yeah.
business?
Yeah.
There's tears, but there's a lot of laughter. And Mum
Yeah.
is my best friend, so it's just so lovely to be able to be in business with her. Like, it is my dream.
Oh.
So, and then my dad's involved
Dad's
as well.
involved
So
too.
yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
it's a little.
What does
family
Dad do?
business. Operations, finance, all the boring stuff.
Yeah, all the boring things.
stuff. If everything
watching
breaks,
right now.
Dad.
Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah, he's very
Is
good
Dad
at it.
watching?
Yeah, he's watching.
What's he called?
Gary.
Gary. Hello, Gary. Do you want to wave at your dad?
Hi, Dad.
Hello, hubby. It's like, oh dear. I've let them loose. Now, the kits, we've got 4 incredible kits. Now, we've popped them on pre-order. Now, when you see these wreath kits, because I've already warned the girls, I said, you won't get home with these wreaths because we'll all be having them and making our cul-de-sacs and closes look amazing. I'm only joking, by the way. But when I saw these wreaths today, it's not what I envisage as a wreath. They are the colour palettes, the textures. Can we show a picture? I mean, they're stunning. And what amazed me is that when we spoke to the girls, you said it's easy to do.
It's really, really easy, yeah. We always say, when people come to the shows and they say, those are beautiful, but I can do that.
Yeah.
I always say, if you can tie your shoelace, then you can make one of these wreaths because it's simple as that. It's just literally tying a bow.
If you can tie your shoelace, which hopefully most of us have learned by this point.
Yeah.
I know at a certain age some of us go to Velcro, but we're not there yet, are we? And as you said, it's different textures, different colours, but it's the quality of this ribbon. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really high quality, it's really beautiful, and that's what makes the wreaths look so stunning, because it's such good quality ribbon, and all the different textures, colours, metallics, widths. We've got so much different selection. We've got about 130 different ribbons in total, so we've got so much variety, which we really think is exciting.
Now, I'm right in thinking as well in the kits, there is more than enough ribbon in every single kit to make each wreath.
Absolutely.
Okay, so there's everything you need.
Everything you need is in there. All you'll need at home is a pair of scissors, sharp scissors, and
those?
a tape measure.
Oh, I've got those as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's all you'll
brilliant.
need,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you've got everything. Brilliant. So that you don't need, apart from the kit, it's just scissors and a tape measure.
And there's step-by-step instructions with photographs as well,
Yeah.
so it couldn't be easier, really.
So the instructions are in the kit as well?
Yes,
Absolutely.
oh yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
brilliant.
Yeah, so it's so simple, and obviously we're going to show you today how to make it, so
Oh, fantastic.
really easy.
Now, the lovely thing is, as I said, everything is on pre-order, and it is going to be a first come, first served. Now, I'm right in thinking you're doing the demonstration, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And you're going to come over to me, and you're going to have a chat with us, and you're going to talk us through the kits.
Absolutely.
Fabulous. So every one of the 4 kits is on pre-order, okay, my lovelies. The introductory, exquisite, sparkly silver ribbons, which could be used for every occasion. We've got a limited number, and you can add these to the the kit wreaths as well, can't you?
You can, yes. You can
Perfect.
embellish as much as you like. But of course, they're really good for other things as well. They're really good for card making. You can tie them around gifts.
Exactly.
They're super at Christmas time. You can
Yeah.
use them at all sorts of different ways at Christmas
Crackers
time.
and flowers
Oh,
and
crackers.
cakes.
Yeah, brilliant.
absolutely. So, my lovelies, we are going to a spotlight deal because this is absolutely worthy. We'll show you the spotlight deal, and then we'll get demo in and bring that fabulous ribbon to you. So then, girls, this ribbon, silver, why is it described as ornamental ribbon is the first question, if you don't mind me asking.
Sure, so these ribbons are perfect for adding to anything from cards to cakes, and they're very ornamental in kind of how they're made. They're so delicate, these leaves are super, super delicate. We've got, this is called a string of pearls, because it looks like a string of pearls.
We've just had strings of pearls on Jewellery Maker this morning. What a lovely, oh wow.
This is the Hobby Maker version.
Can I turn that round so we can just get, do you mind?
Absolutely. So you've got snowflakes as well for Christmas, perfect for adding to cards. And then we kind of think the piece de resistance, our best-selling ribbon, is the cobweb, and it is glittery and absolutely stunning. It just sparkles and glimmers, and it looks like a cobweb. It's our bestseller, and it's absolutely stunning. And the bonus of this box is that it's actually made into a dispenser, so as you make your kits or cards, you can just pull the ribbon as you go. So it is a two-in-one. You've got the ribbons and the dispenser.
That is clever, isn't it? Now, Ivy, you can't, right, I will get her out the studio in a moment, I do apologise. Can that go round an iced cake then?
Yes, so what we recommend is it's not actually food safety approved, but if you're doing it for yourself or for your family, you could absolutely use that. We've done it ourselves.
Right.
But yes, it's beautiful, and it can be used on all sorts of different decorations.
Yeah.
Nice on a Christmas tree as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
of
it's
course.
wonderful. It's wonderful on a Christmas tree. And Grace has made a few little videos, haven't you, showing how to?
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
because it's really, really clever. She does
Yeah.
some really clever things with it, actually. So
Can you cut into it as well, or do you have to use the same width? Would
you can.
You can.
You can, yes.
okay.
So sometimes card makers buy it from us and say, "Oh, I'm going to cut shapes out
That's
of that."
what I was thinking, yeah.
you can.
So it doesn't fray, so it's just really easy to cut into, and it's quite a stiff. It's pliable.
Can
but
I have a
it's-
feel?
Yeah, please do.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
And
Oh
it just
gosh, it's much
glimmers.
more sort of
Yeah.
sturdy than
Yeah.
you think, isn't it?
But you can tie it into a wreath, which looks particularly nice at Christmas time, but would look equally good, you know, for a silver wedding anniversary wreath or something like that.
yeah.
But you just knot it in, and
Yeah.
then you can do something with the ends. So I often shape it into sort of like a leaf shape,
Oh,
and it sort of
lovely.
stands up because it's got that rigidity.
Yeah.
It stands up, and because you've cut that lovely end, it looks really nice, tones in really well with the bows that you're putting into the wreath.
But that's the lovely thing about crafters. The first thing everybody does is think, right, it's ribbon, what else can I do with it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and that's what we want people to think, because
course,
there's
yeah.
so much you can do with ribbon.
You know, and that's so beautiful. I said to the girls earlier, I said, have you ever wrapped yourself in your ribbon? They went, no, we haven't. So, Gary, if you'd like to tell us different, do let us know. Now then, my lovelies, you've given us an introductory offer, haven't you?
We have indeed.
Yes, that's very kind of you, thank you. And can we just mention as well, the new packaging that we've coming up with the ribbons, the wreath kits, has been designed for us today. So nobody anywhere else on this planet, you can't get it anywhere else but here today. Now, I will just mention, there's a huge number in baskets already.
Gosh.
That's exciting.
So I've got a serious concern that if you don't check out straight away, you probably won't get the reels of ribbon. The ribbonly ribbon. Okay, my lovelies? Limited number today, especially for the launch. And this is your bestseller, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So would you like to see what our Ribbonly girls are doing for you today? Well, the code is on the screen. We've got under £20. Now, how many metres of ribbon is in there? Do we know roughly?
I think you've got nearly around 35 metres.
Yes,
Oh
35, yeah.
Gosh,
That's
that's
a lot.
lot.
That's a lot.
Wow. Now, instantly, a third of the availability is already in your baskets. You've quite a number of you have checked out already. Now, do you want to know how to buy with Hobby Maker? Just in case you've because we get new customers every day, so that's great. Go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch online, okay, my lovelies? Watch online, and you can buy online there. Just literally pop it. You can send a message as well. We're going to send them. You can send a message in. You can buy. You can message into the studio, and it's your credit card, your debit card. Do we have the PayPal option as well? We'll check that for you, but I'll double check. Sometimes we do split pay as well. Now then, I do need to tell you now. All the wreath kits are on pre-order. Okay, the ribbons have almost nearly gone. There's your, I'm just going to show because it's that, oh, can I just say as well, aren't they doing brilliantly? You're so calm. Do you feel calm or are you like a swan?
A swan.
Well, you can't tell. I'll tell you what, you'll have us out of a job. So brilliant. And do you know what's lovely? Is ever since they've been here, you have not stopped smiling. Aww. So that's why you can tell that when you are bringing something that you're passionate to other people, it shows in your face, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does, yeah. And we are going to be having a demo. We are. We're over allocated, okay, on that beautiful ribbon. It's nearly sold out. Now, will we, as your bestseller, be able to get them, hoping that you will join us again? Because I think it's going to be extremely popular. Could we get that again in at a future show?
Yes.
Great. So if anybody's sitting there now going, oh, wasn't quick enough, we'll get them again.
Yes, we'll be able to get them again.
Because they are beautiful. Now, am I right in thinking you've got silver there? Now, a lot of people at Christmas go for sort of gold, rose gold. Did I hear your lovely mum say that that might be coming up soon?
It might be. It might be coming in towards Christmas time, so keep your eyes peeled for that.
Oh,
this is so exciting.
And there's so many things. I mean, obviously we have all our lovely our card makers, and we were doing felt flowers yesterday. You think of all the card making opportunities as well. I mean, this goes across so many crafts, doesn't it?
It does. It's so fluid. You can incorporate it into any craft, and also eventing and event decorations for Christmas.
Of course,
as well.
yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, you can add it to any of your crafts. I truly believe you can weave literally ribbon into anything.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. Now then, can we just all ask, can everybody put your hands up so we can see what's happening? Can you all tie a shoelace? Yeah. Yeah, we all good? Dan, you can tie a shoelace. Ellie, can you tie a shoelace? Everybody okay? Wonderful. Okay. So that's what you're saying that we need to do to make these extraordinary wreaths.
That's all you've got to do. Just literally tie a shoelace. Yeah.
With your ribbonly ribbon.
With the ribbonly ribbon. Yeah.
Okay. Now, are you going to show us how to do that?
I am. Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right.
Right. Okay.
Can I watch?
Yes, you watch.
Right, okay, so I'm working on the Sea Breeze kit, and so I've got a selection of all of the ribbons that are in the Sea Breeze kit, and you'll see we've got our lovely metallic organza in peacock, we've got our wired organza in vanilla bean, we've got this lovely gloss satin, which Grace has named Topaz. Yes.
That's great. Oh, fantastic.
She's named them all.
Oh, wonderful.
And then we've got this lovely wired organza here, which is in Kingfisher.
Yeah.
And then this one here, which is gorgeous. It's one of our chameleon silks.
Yeah.
So it sort of shines a slightly bluey, slightly green, slightly grey. Depends what ribbon you actually pair it with, actually. It can look different
colours.
in different wreaths. And this race is called Frost.
And it looks like crepe almost, doesn't it?
It's the way it's woven.
Smooth
It's got
and
two
silky.
different colours woven into each other, which is why in some lights it might look more brown and other lights it might look more like blue.
Oh, that's clever, because we do on Jewellery Maker a shibori Japanese ribbon, and that's got that sort of, oh my goodness me, can you imagine that combined?
That would be nice.
So, sorry.
Just quickly, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I just want to mention now, once you've all checked out, it's gone. Now, if you see that call screen there, look, that's everybody on the left is people that have checked out on the web or the telephone.
Okay.
And then everybody on the right is trying desperately to check out, but 23 in baskets, and we're just coming up to single figures left. There's actually 10 left now. Wow. Okay, so good luck. But the good news is we're hoping to bring that in again soon.
Absolutely.
Okay, but all these kits are selling on pre-order. And can we just tell you, what we'll do is we'll get a wreath kit on air for you, and then we'll go back to Karen, if that's okay, Karen.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, but your lovely things are selling out that quickly. I've got to jump in with the next thing. Now, we had a bit of a challenge this morning because Karen and Grace said, right, which wreath and which kit should we start with? And they pulled all 4 out. And all of us in the pre-production meeting couldn't decide which colour, could we?
No.
They're all so gorgeous.
They are. And there's all the different colours as well. It depends like what's your interiors or what you're just naturally drawn to as well.
Exactly, yeah. Now, we did choose the Sea Breeze, which is the teal, isn't it? So
Yes.
is that this one here?
That is that one there.
As you are first, now normally I would do this, but I think as it's your first time here, it's your beautiful design, exclusive to us, the packaging is exquisite. I think you should do the reveal.
Oh.
The ribbonly reveal.
The ribbonly reveal, okay, right.
So over to you, if that's okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to give you a little demo of the box. So this has been designed especially for Hobby Maker, and it's just got a lovely ribbony logo on and our Facebook and Instagram, but it's really simple and pretty packaging and great for storing your ribbon. Also, if you're going to give this as a gift, this is a beautiful way to gift it. Just put a bit of wrapping paper, bit of ribbon on top.
Gonna say.
Bit of ribbon on top.
Gotta have the
You've got
ribbon.
A lovely gift. So opening up, and then in the inside here, you have all of your ribbons, your wire. So they all come on the reel.
Should we get them all out?
Let's get them out.
Shall we?
So this is Topaz. So this is from the Sea Breeze kit, and it is like beautiful gloss satin. And we've got some lovely organzas, this lovely sequin ribbon, absolutely beautiful. This is Frost, which we were talking about. So all these ribbons come in the kit. Your wire ring, which you're going to use to make the wreath, which Mum's just using. And then, most importantly, although it is that easy that you probably don't need these, but instructions. So this is just going to be a really simple way of you learning how to make this with pictures. But it is that easy, I don't think you need these, to be honest.
But it's nice to have.
It's nice to have. As you know, once you watch the TV, you might forget I'm so forgetful. So it's nice to have a reference to.
Of course it is.
Super simple.
Yeah, absolutely.
And pictures on there as well, so it can guide you through it.
And we said there, that's great because also some people work well with textual instructions, some people need visual, some people need both.
Yes.
So you've covered everything there.
Absolutely everything.
And once you've bought the wreath kit, tape measure, scissors.
That's it.
That's it, and you get started. Now, $44.98 would be a normal, wonderful price for these exquisite ribbons. I mean, my goodness me, we've taken ribbon to a whole new level, haven't they? I mean, my goodness me, the wonderment of ribbonly ribbon. So you've got everything that you need, more than enough, because there's varying lengths of ribbons on each reel, isn't there, depending on the kit?
Yes, so all kits have at least 50 metres in, and depending on the ribbons that we've designed, this one has around 15 metres in.
15 on one?
Yeah, so
oh, wow.
15 metres on one reel. So we like to provide plenty of ribbon.
You do, don't you?
We do. Everyone's got to have plenty of ribbon, but this one has 10 metres, so it all varies on the type of ribbon.
Okay.
It's about the amount on, but there will always be plenty to cover a beautiful wreath ring.
Okay, now don't worry, we're going to go back to our lovely Karen, or Mum. I love saying that, do you mind? Mum, I love it. I love it. It's just, mums do. I just think it's lovely. Anyway, sorry. And I love the way they beam at each other. This relationship is just adorable. Oh, if only they could all be like that, would be great, wouldn't it? Anyway, so we will be going to the demonstration because we're all sitting there thinking it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy, can it? And I'm thinking, I bet I can't tie a bow like Mum. That's what I'm thinking. But you're giving us an introductory offer, aren't you?
We are.
You
we
are.
are indeed.
Little cheeky saving.
Cheeky saving, absolutely.
Now, the whole of that kit, including the instructions, including all of the different textures and styles and stunning, stunning luxury ribbon, and that lovely wreath, and the beautiful packaging designed by our lovely Grace, we've just taken it down drastically to $35.99 for everything. You did know we were doing that?
I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I did.
Oh, don't you? Were you frightened the life out of me then? I was thinking I was going to get the look from Mum then as well as to get. So that's the first of the 4. That's this one here. Okay, you decided to start with this, but should we mention that you get a saving on every single wreath? So depending on which colourways and textures you want, the choice is yours.
Yeah.
But you'll know what happens. And everybody pays the final low price, no matter when you check out. So thank you. And I just need to say again, the packaging, thank you, because you've done that for us today and we're really grateful.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous. Exclusive to us. You can't get that anywhere else.
Nope.
You can't get that anywhere. No middle aisles of anywhere or high-end department stores at the moment. Right then, my lovelies. Could we go over to you, please, Karen?
Of course you can, yeah. So I've begun this wreath just whilst we've been on air, so you can see how quickly I've managed to sort of fill.
You just started that when we just came on air, then?
Yeah, literally, yeah. It's just that quick. Obviously, that's the front of the wreath, but if you turn it over onto the back, you can see it's literally just ribbons knotted on to the inner ring and to the outer ring. You just knot them on and then you tie a bow. So I'll do that now. Just work your way. What I like to do is work my way around. So I'll use the inner ring and then I'll go to the outer ring and then I'll do inner and outer. I alternate it because I think if you do, say, the inside ring first,
Yeah.
then it's a bit bothersome to then start trying to tie on the outside ring because you've already got the loops of the other ribbons in the way. But it's all in the instructions, so it's all made very, very clear. But literally, you just loop the ribbon round. So I'm using our lovely metallic stripe organza, which is absolutely beautiful, one of my favourite ribbons in the range. It's so pretty. And I've knotted it on, as you can see.
Yeah.
And then literally just tying a bow. It doesn't have to be a fancy bow. I say this to people when they come and see us at the shows and they say, oh, but you know, I can't make bows look good. It doesn't really have to be a fancy gift like you would see on a gift because you don't actually see the bow in its entirety once it's pushed along.
Yeah, because they're sort of concertina together,
Absolutely.
aren't they?
Once I've tied it, I would just trim the ends a little, maybe. I like to trim them on an angle. Some of our customers send us pictures of what they've made, and they've done wreaths where they might have cut a V into the end.
Because that's what a lot of people envisage with the end of the ribbon, don't they?
Absolutely. You can just put your own spin on it. But all I'm doing then is just literally pushing it along the frame. And it's the pushing along which creates the volume and the 3D effect. So it's as simple as that. And you just continue like that all the way around the frame. Probably takes, in all, maybe 3 hours to complete a wreath. It's really very simple. Yeah, you can do it in front of the TV.
Oh, wow. So it's literally on your lap, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I pre-cut the ribbon to just make it easy, so I'm not always picking up the scissors and then...
So cut each one the right length.
Yeah, so I pre-cut quite a lot of it. I don't pre-cut all of it, but I get... maybe 15 of each of the colours first, so I'm all ready like I am here, and then you can just literally tie away. And it just saves you having to pick up the tape measure, pick up the scissors, you know, it's just a more efficient way of doing it.
Exactly. I just thought for weddings as well, on the end there, instead of doing that, you could do a heart.
Yeah.
At the end,
yeah. Oh, you could do a heart.
Yeah.
That's
you can have that for free.
Can I have it for free?
We like to share, don't we? Share the ideas. Now then, those of you with it in your baskets, all 19 of you, could I suggest you check out Sharpish? Remember, did you know about it? It's one post and packaging a day, no matter how much everybody orders.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So if they ordered everything on the shows this afternoon, including all of these boxes and your ribbons and everything we've got with Santangle and Hunky Dory this afternoon, if you live sort of, let's say, main part of the UK, because obviously people are all over the world, £3.95 all day.
That's incredible.
Wow.
It's good, isn't it?
That's really good.
Yeah, really good.
Really good.
So better warn your postie or your delivery person because you might need to give them a little. In fact, you might have to make her one of those. So if you all when you all check out, 7 left.
Wow.
7 left. Do you know we knew you'd like this today? We did. We absolutely. Now, we've got some questions coming in for you. Is that okay?
Yeah,
great.
great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lynette. She said, is there enough ribbon to make more than one wreath?
So not in these kits, we have specifically put the amount of ribbon for one wreath, but if
Right.
you were to purchase 2 kits, of course, but just for these, this kit here, it is just for the one wreath.
Okay. What about the extra box of the ornamental ribbon that we had earlier? Would that make a wreath?
So we suggest that those are added to the wreath, so you can tie them into
because
a
they're different
knot.
designs, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yes.
and also because you just knot them instead of bowing them, I think we've got them up here, basically it wouldn't fit a whole wreath because it's not as big as a bow.
Okay. So there is more than enough for one, but not enough to make 2.
Yes.
There may well be some left over.
Yeah.
To do something else with, you know, but not to make a whole wreath.
Yeah.
You might be able to wrap a gift, tie it around a bouquet of flowers for somebody.
Yeah. So thank you, Lynette. Julie. Now, Julie's my neighbour. She lives near me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she does, yeah.
Hi, Julie.
Hello, Julie. Hello, Julie. Do you add the different ribbons on in the same order each time? Lovely results, ladies. That's a great question.
I don't, no, I really don't. I'm quite random about it, and often when I'm at the shows and I'm chatting to people anyway, you're not taking stock of what you're doing, but I quite like that. I think it just adds to the variety, really. So you can do, and I know some people like to, but there's no rules about it. It really is all about how pleasing it is to your eye, you know.
Ribbonly random.
Yeah.
Ribbonly random.
There
like
you go.
it.
Fashion is old.
Exactly.
Enjoy yourself.
And the thing is, with all due respect, and I don't mean this rudely to Karen or Grace, but the choice is yours, Julie. So if you want to follow the same pattern, follow the same pattern. You could ombre. Oh,
Very nice, yeah.
Have that one as well.
Yeah.
That was my producer, so I can't take the glory for that one. Now, I've got a question, if I may.
Yeah.
Roughly, or do you know, is there an exact amount of bows that you tie in each wreath?
Well, we tend to say you should probably try and tie between 15 to 20 bows between each section. So there are 5 sections in the on the frame, and we think between 15 and 20. It depends on the ribbons that are in your kit and the widths of the ribbons that are in your kit.
Okay.
But if you do more than that, you'll probably be overpacking it, and what you don't want at the end is to have a lovely stuffed wreath here and then an empty
sparse
bit.
over there.
Yeah. So if you use 15 to 20 as a guide, you'll have more than enough ribbon, and then if you've got ribbon left over at the end, then it's not a problem to just pop into an area you think, oh, that might be a bit gappy, and you might just pop it in there.
So yeah,
that
err on the
way.
side of caution and fill each section,
Yeah.
and obviously you could concertina them up, because would they still move when you should tie them depending on the...
Oh, they do, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do, because I'm often doing that at shows to sort of demonstrate to people how they are loose.
Okay.
Because some people think they might be glued on. Some people think that you're tying around both sides of the frame.
Okay.
They move quite easily. So
Right.
it will be not a problem. Sometimes I will think, oh, that needs a bit more, whatever, and I'll just move along to add that extra colour to balance it
Yeah.
out.
Okay. Right then, my lovelies. As I said, we are nearly sold out of that one. We're over allocated already. That means we don't have enough. But again, don't worry, because we've got new colourways. We've got. I'm going to let either of you talk about the ribbon that we all went. Oh! Coming up, that's on another show. Julie's just said, oh, trust me, you all have the same reaction we did when the girls tell you what it is. Julie's just said, I am loving this.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
I told you they'd love it. Will we be able to buy the rings, the wreath rings separately, and also a selection of ribbons? Thank you.
So we haven't got that on the show, but we can certainly bring that to the next show.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
great.
So that is available separately,
Yeah.
but on this show today we have
It's all about
provided
the
it as a
kits.
kit,
Yeah.
which is really easy, and it's all done for you. It's nice to start off with it all pre-chosen, because honestly, choosing your own colours can be quite overwhelming.
Well, your mum was saying this earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, you have spent an enormous amount of time really hand-picking, researching, testing. This isn't just a case of going into, your local haberdashery and just pick it. You can tell how much work because we were saying you've either got that, well, you have to be like a colour technician.
Yeah. We looked at a lot of paint charts to start with to try and work out the colours and pairings, and it's textures as well.
Yeah, of course.
Texture's so important. If you just use lots of normal ribbon, it wouldn't look the same.
Well, it'll all look the same.
It absolutely. So you
Wouldn't
want
it?
the meshes and the metallics, and you want the different textures, and that's what really makes it pop. So we've paired these especially today for hobby makers, so they
Wonderful.
make beautiful wreaths.
Lovely. Polly's just said, gorgeous ribbon. Could you use the silver ribbon from earlier on the wreath?
Absolutely, you
can.
Should we give that a go?
Well, tell you what, shall we pop this next kit in so
Yes.
that everybody can get that, because this is nearly gone?
Yes.
And then, Karen, could you show us how to add in that ornamental
can,
ribbon?
yes, I
Perfect,
can.
brilliant, Polly. So we're going to do the one in front of you, because at the moment,
nice.
on pre-order, this one, is it
African sunset.
Africans? Have you been to Africa?
No, I haven't actually, but we're inspired. We're inspired,
Absolutely.
and we've got this leopard print, and I think actually leopards are only in certain parts of Africa, so we didn't want to be too generalist with what we called it. I don't know if they're in the Sahara or not.
I saw one in South Africa. We went on a safari,
Oh, really?
and I've got a photo of a leopard, so
That's
they've
good.
got
There's
them
leopards
there.
in Africa. But we've gone for basically this quite African, savannah-y type theme with this gorgeous leopard print. This is probably one of my favourite ribbons because I love leopard. Who doesn't love leopard print?
They're gorgeous,
It's
aren't
so
they?
cool,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's so on
Most
trend.
of us have got that in our wardrobes, haven't we? Let's be honest.
Absolutely. Who doesn't want to match your dress to your wreath?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be great.
But this has got lots of gorgeous golds and deep oranges.
Stunning.
A little bit of kind of a greeny gold in there. So lots of different tones of like autumnal, quite nice for autumn.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is beautiful.
And again, more than enough ribbon
Yeah.
in each kit to easily make every single one of these beautiful wreaths, but also with a little bit left over.
Yes.
Because these girls are not going to shortchange you.
No, absolutely not.
And you can tell from their faces, they love what they do. Now then, the first kit's nearly sold out. Has the ornamental silver ribbon gone? There's 2 left. Okay, so when we hand over to Karen in the demo again in a moment and she shows you how to add in, sorry, there's 1 left. There's 1 left of the ornamental silver ribbon, okay? Oh, now there's a question. Now this is going to sound really odd to you, but bear with us. Now you've got a sticky note in your pocket. And I know that sounds weird. We're going behind the scenes here. You're thinking, why is she asking her about a sticky note in her pocket? Don't be so nosy. Can we get any more?
I can give you today 20 more. I can give you 20 more ornamental
Of the ornamental
kits.
silver?
Of the ornamental silver, I can give you 20 more.
If it wasn't the state of the world as it is, I could kiss you on behalf of our hobby makers. So we'll load it back in. Okay, we had 30 because quite frankly we didn't know how it was going to go, did we?
We didn't.
We had a feeling.
Had a feeling.
We had a
didn't
feeling.
know.
But obviously you've gone absolutely raving over the Ribbonly ribbon. We'll get it booked in for you, so we'll come back to that for you, and we'll let Karen show you how to add in those beautiful bits of sparkle and glitter and snowflakes and all that. So sorry about that. So thank you.
It's a pleasure.
That's what's on the sticky note.
The secret sticky note.
So we will have 20 more of those. 29 have gone. And we will get back to those in a moment for you because you've got to book the stock in for you. So that's quite fabulous having the business owners here because they know what they've got.
We do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks to Dad.
Yeah, thank you, Gary. I bet Gary's thinking, oh, has he gone out to the garage? Joking. Right then, so this one again has been on pre-order. They're all on pre-order, going very, very quickly. We're nearly sold out of the teal already.
Yeah, Sea Breeze.
Sea Breeze,
Wow.
thank you. Sorry, because when you name them, they're babies, aren't they?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
are.
they are babies.
They are.
We like to share the naming process.
Do you?
Yeah, we do. Mum named these ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
right,
I did, yes. But actually, Grace came up with the names for all the ribbons on the website,
Yeah,
so I can't.
please.
Yeah.
You compliment one each. They compliment, and then the other one. No, yeah, but you did this. Yeah, but you did. Isn't that lovely? I love that. Yeah, if that was my mum, she'd be like, I did it. Whether she didn't or she didn't. I love it. So, so this is African Sunset.
African Sunset,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah. And this one's slightly different to the others because it's got this printed ribbon in.
Can we get that out as well? Actually?
Shall we? Let's get it out of the box. So let's show you African Sunset. Ta-da! So let me get out my favourite,
Wow.
which is the leopard print. Now, when I was first getting into Ribbonly and was looking for ribbons, this drew my eye. I absolutely love leopard print. I love any print, really. And I think this is so unique. There's not much like this in the UK at the minute. So this is definitely one to get hold of.
Okay, brilliant. And again, I think, like you say, most of us, and I bet you're all at home going, yeah, I've got a leopard print dress or top in my wardrobe. I bet you have. That's stunning.
Oh, it is. So it's a plain organza. So it's non-wide. It's a plain organza, and then it's got tiny little gold polka dots on.
Oh.
But it's got this bronzy effect. Look at that glimmer.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? And then this one, this is actually called apricot, and this is a glitter linen, and it's like a deep apricot-y orange. It's not bright. It tones in beautifully with the bronzers, but this is really nice. It's just got little fragments of glitter going through.
But when you're showing this to the camera, this is worst case scenario, look, because you've got a little sort of plastic cover over the top, so you're not getting the full effect at the minute. I mean, you are on the wreath, but
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. So then again, these are our chameleon silks, which have got the 2 different threads going through. This is called olive. It's got like a greeny gold to it. So again,
Yeah.
different colours, but subtly put together for tones.
Just quickly, I'm sorry to interrupt, but once you've all checked out, there's 12 left. We'll talk about the sticky note. I don't know what's available on that sticky note, but at the moment, from the stock we were allocated, there's 11 left. So obviously I'm not going to delve into the sticky note conversation until obviously all the initial availability is gone.
Okay.
Okay, if that's okay with you.
Yes, that's fine.
Now these should be over, was it over £44, shouldn't they?
Yes, they should be, yeah.
So it's a big saving, isn't it?
It is.
Today.
You've got the boxes as well. As we said, you can gift them with the boxes in.
Well, we said earlier, you could actually gift it and have it as a crafternoon, or you could have it, you know, you say to your friend, right, you know, we'll both buy the same cake.
Yes.
You could have cake.
Oh, God, yeah.
We'll either have a glass of the fizz or a bit of or a tea and coffee, whatever your
Fizz,
preference.
yeah.
I thought you might say that, Grace. and then you see, she's been trained well by Mum. Yeah, fizz. Yeah, fizz. So, and then you could sit there and make them together.
Yes.
I think that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Julie just said, I have just purchased the African wreath to make for my son's wedding in October. The colour scheme is copper, bronze and gold, so this will be perfect. You're going to be at a wedding.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you so much, Julie. And if you need any styling tips, you could perhaps put like a hurricane vase and then the wreath around it, which is maybe on the wedding tables or on the ends if you're married in a church, or seating, you can put it on the ends. I'm getting married next year, so I'm also planning this.
And the thing is, that's something that your son can keep then forever.
Yes.
And pass that. And we were, yeah, absolutely. That's just gorgeous. What a lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh. Now, by the powers of magic, and thanks to our lovely Karen and Grace of Ribbonly, we've just booked in, and our lovely team, obviously, I do apologise, there's me saying that. There's 20 now available because the other one sold out. So all the original availability has sold out, but we now have 20 left, and that's it. Wow. Okay. Now, Karen, could we give me goosebumps about that wedding? Lovely to think you're at a wedding already. Can you show us how to add in this ornamental ribbon, if you wouldn't mind? Can we just see it in front of you as well? Because anybody not here with us at the beginning of the hour, you won't know what we're talking about.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
So this is the cobweb, or well, obviously all of the 4 ribbons that are in the box are ornamental, but this is the cobweb that we were talking about that is really lovely when it's tied into a wreath. Obviously, very popular to go into a wreath at Christmas time. However, you can tie it in at any time of the year if you like a little bit of sparkle, and really good for silver wedding anniversaries, any kind of celebration really. It looks really, really nice. But you don't need to bow it. I think you can bow it, but it's probably looks a bit clumsy as a bow because it's got some texture to it. So all I do is knot it in. And obviously, I haven't, if I was going to have included this all the way around, if I'd bought this wreath kit and I bought the ornamental kit, then I would have already pre-cut some of this and I would have been inserting at intervals around.
Yeah.
But just for the purpose of demonstration now, all I'm going to do is literally, I mean, it couldn't be simpler, is you just tie a knot. That's all it is. There's no bow involved at all. You just tie a knot. You can cut it as long or as short as you would like to.
And you can cut it sort of widthways as well, can't you?
You can cut it into slimmer strips if you wanted to. But what I like to do is, this is quite long, but I would probably now just trim the ends off. I would probably have cut that a little bit shorter. Trim the ends off so that you've got a bit of a leaf kind of effect going on. And what that does, it sort of sits on top of the bows and sort of adds that sort of beautiful, and that's why we call this the ornamental collection, because they add that extra little bit of something to the wreath.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
So that's it there. I mean, it is so glittery and so sparkly. And also in the kit, if you wanted to make the kit a little bit more ethereal, a bit more nature-based, we've got these leaf ribbons.
Or autumnal weddings.
Autumnal, absolutely. Bringing a bit of nature. This is our string of pearls, and I love this because it is so delicate and it looks like a string of pearls. It's just tiny little circles attached together. It's got a little bit of glitter in, similar to our glitter linen. And finally, if you want to add a bit of Christmas, I love an alternative Christmas. So I don't think Christmas has to be all red and green. You could have an African sunset Christmas, or you could have a sea breeze Christmas. And you can just add these snowflakes to give that little hint or nod towards Christmas. So there is something for every occasion in this box.
But we were saying, you could add these to your cards, you could add these to crackers, you could add these to name, like table names. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Things
like that.
Settings,
Thank
settings.
you.
Yeah.
I knew I'd get there. Well, I knew you'd get there in the end. So we've got 20. Well, we did have 20 I've got about half that left already. But this is your bestseller, is it not?
It is.
Okay.
So this cobweb ribbon, I just can't have enough of it. And obviously we might be getting in some more colours soon, which is very exciting.
Now, you don't get a spider, do you?
No.
No, so we're all right.
No, I hope not. I don't like spiders.
So it's the stunning sparkly spider without the snowflake without
It's
the
just
spiders.
the
You're all right.
cobweb, yeah, don't
That's it.
worry.
I'll get there in the end.
No
Right.
spiders.
Now that makes it, if you don't mind, it's a bit worrying, £4.99 a reel.
That's very good.
And Karen, did you say over 35 metres in these?
There's 35 metres in the ornamental box, yes. There's an awful lot of ribbon in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, I have never, ever seen ribbon like this.
Oh, thank you.
Never. It's absolutely incredible. Tanya's just said beautiful girls. Now, I think they mean you as well. I was so excited for the show. Immediately put my order in, but ordering more for gifts. Welcome to Hobby Maker.
Thank you very much. That's so kind.
Angie said, absolutely loving this, she says. What amazing presentation from these beautiful ladies.
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations. Look forward to seeing lots more real soon.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, Angie, that was great. Oh, we like that. Now, we've just had Karen message in as well, and she said, these are lovely. Now, I asked this question earlier. Can they be put outdoors?
So the answer is yes, but what we do advise is that if you've got a porch or a little bit of an awning over your door, obviously they are fabric, they're ribbon, so if you're having lots of rain pelting at it, they might not look as beautiful as they do in the studio today. Yeah. But yes, you can put them outside, just try and make sure there's some kind of
covered.
cover. Yeah.
It'd be like us humans, wouldn't it? If you stand out in the belting pouring rain, you're not going to look your best. You want a brolly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now, this one here. Okay, this one here is the second most popular on pre-order. This one here, the
Peony.
Oh, peony, yes. Peonies are expensive, aren't they?
Exactly. So you get the peony look without the price.
Like it. And these last forever. Peonies don't last that long.
Exactly. You can have a peony all year round.
And you don't have to water them.
No, even better.
You know, who's got the time to water?
No, not me.
Right then, we go to the same price again, okay? And as we've said, these boxes have been designed by our very own Grace here of Ribbonly. You can't get them anywhere else. They knew they were coming on telly on Hobby Maker. And how long did it take you to put these together?
Quite a long time. My poor fiance had to sit at a computer with me and draw them all up on Illustrator.
It's a right family affair, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. So it took us a couple of weeks, and we got them made locally. So it took a while, but I want it to be so special for Hobby Maker.
And they look fabulous. Thank you so much. What's your future husband's name?
Matt.
Matt.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt and Gary. Now, once you can see how popular these are. 15 in baskets already.
Wow.
And if you look at all those lovely names there, we've got so many of you. I know you're on the... Oh, Janet! Now, I know Janet so well there. She's called Miss Janet, but I'm allowed to call her Janet.
Oh, hi, Janet.
I don't have to call her Miss.
Can I call
Yeah,
Janet?
it's brilliant. Did you just message in, Janet? Oh, my God, well, that was psychic then. What's she saying? What's our Janet saying? Hi, gorgeous girls. Oh, including Zena and Ivy. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Lovely ribbons, and I use a lot of ribbon one way or another.
We've got lots of lovely ribbon.
Are we allowed to give the giveaway thing that you told me earlier?
Yeah, you can give the
Oh, no, one of you do it because I'm too excited. Yeah, you do. Right. What is coming up? Listen to this, Janet. What is coming up on a future Ribbonly show?
light up ribbon. Ribbon with lights in. It's so exciting.
We're not going to tell you how. I get goosebumps. They said this one. I went, oh, can I be on that show? Oh.
We're going to wrap Zena up in it.
Oh, I tell you, yeah, just wrap me up and bring me on. Light up ribbon. And I think the way you've taken to this today, and again, it can go across almost all of our crafting mediums. So this is the wonderful thing. And I tell you what, we're all interested in Janet now, though, aren't we? And I use a lot of ribbon one way or another. Now, Janet, you're gonna have to disclose here, aren't you? You're gonna have to tell us what's going on here. But yeah, so this is nearly gone.
Oh my gosh.
Nearly gone.
Wow.
Okay. So should we get these?
Let's get it out. Do you want to do the reveal this time?
No, you
Really?
do.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, I
I
think.
don't want to hog it.
Yeah, no, I think. Are you enjoying it? Because I don't.
am.
No, it's your lovely
fun.
things. You give us the review.
But sharing is caring, right?
It is indeed,
There you go. So actually, I popped the instructions on top for this one just so you can get a little peek.
Wonderful.
Instructions.
Okay.
And actually, these instructions match this kit because we did the instructions based off this kit. So there you go. Bit of
Okay,
matching.
lovely.
Gloss satin again, similar to Seabreeze. This beautiful candy pink. It's so, so pretty. You get 15 metres on here. And it's so soft to touch as well.
Yeah.
And then this is our mesh in leaf green, and it adds some beautiful texture. Gives it that kind of planty, flowery feel.
Yeah.
Organza, a classic. Now, what's a bit different about our organzas, they're cut on a bias. So when they come off the roll, they actually naturally curl. So you don't have to curl them. When you take a ribbony reel of organza and it comes off, it does naturally curl. No curling involved.
Oh.
Yes. So that's what's really beautiful about these. So perfect for gift wrapping as well.
Brilliant.
Again, we've got olive in here, which we had in our African sunset wreath. So this is another beautiful chameleon silk. Pink again. I mean, it's classic, it's my favourite colour. Another lovely luxury organza. And then finally, in this kit, we have the glitter linen. And this is in pistachio. I know. You just want to eat it, really. But it's a beautiful kind of very delicate green. Obviously, it's got the plastic packaging on, but it's like a limey kiwi green, slightly more muted.
And you can see it here as well. And you also get the
You
wreath
get the ring as well. Can't
Yep.
forget the ring, the most important thing to make this wreath.
And can we just reiterate, there is more than enough ribbon in every single one of these kits from Ribbon Lee to make each of the wreaths and possibly a little bit left over. Okay? Only available exclusively at Hobby Maker, so you cannot get these anywhere else. That's always, and it, you know, as a crafter, it's always nice to get your sticky mitts when it's brand new.
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely.
You know,
Hot off the
yeah.
press.
Judy said, I'm loving this. Fabulous ribbons and wonderful demos here.
Oh, thank you.
My first time too on Hobby Maker. More please, Judith. Oh, Judith, welcome. They've never been on telly before. Do you know what I'm hearing him? Because I've got talk back in my own. Do you know, the guys in the gallery, the producer, direction, everybody coming in, our MD's just come in as well, Scott. And do you know what? Every single one of them has said you are absolute naturals.
Oh, thank you.
Seriously, it's just lovely. And the feeling of warmth of your relationship, honestly, it's lovely. It's just
you.
lovely. Now, we've got one more kit.
We have.
And then we are going to go back to Karen and her demonstration, I promise you, because she's been busy tying ribbons. Now, the purples.
Last but not least.
Yeah, now the colour of creation purple isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
and in
is.
jewellery, blue and purples are the favourite colours, aren't they?
And also purple is on trend this Christmas.
Oh, is it?
So just saying, yes,
Ooh.
it is a trending colour.
So this is the one... Oh, OK.
So if you want to get ahead for Christmas, you want something slightly different than your classic, purple is what to go for.
But I'm sneakily thinking that on future shows you might just be bringing us some Christmas-themed...
I might bring you some very different new exciting stock. Just saying. So in this kit, this is Iris, so it's a beautiful purple and silver. And actually included in this kit is a little bit of ornamental ribbon. So only a small amount, not a full roll, but this is enough to tie. So we've not bowed it, just as Mum demonstrated. We've just knotted it into the wreath. So a little bit of that comes in, and just a close-up, it's so shiny and glittery.
Oh, that's almost like a mistletoe effect, isn't it?
It is. Just a little bit of glitter in there. I don't even know if the TV's doing it justice, because in the light, can you see how it's just sparkling?
Always looks better when you get it home. Always. No, it looks better.
We've got a gloss satin here as well. So these are in most of our kits, and this is just a beautiful silver. I mean, this is just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is beautiful. And so soft as well to touch. Again, on the lines of silver, this is pewter, and this is a wired, so it's really nice to have wire in the wreaths because it helps to add the dimension. So you can see kind of we've got this pewter in here, and it adds like a really nice bow.
Absolutely.
And loops, that's beautiful. So pewter's in there, another bit of glitz, and we've got another chameleon silk, and this is in ball gown. Ooh. So this is a pink with kind of a blue and red undertone.
Oh, gosh,
So it
delicious.
can look pink in some lights and then purple in others.
So it's like, again, like a pearl, it gives that iridescence almost, doesn't it?
That's it, iridescence.
Okay, and then the instructions and the wreath ring again.
Instructions, rings in there, and some more deeper purples as well.
Wonderful.
So we've got some sparkles.
Lovely. Now, am I right in thinking it changes because there's different types and widths and styles of ribbons in each kit?
Absolutely.
But is it between sort of 50 and 60 metres, if I'm right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
In each kit?
Yes.
That's a lot of ribbon,
That's a lot of
isn't
ribbon.
it? A
That is
really
a lot of ribbon.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, Karen. Sorry. So that's all the 4 kits. You've seen them all. Make your choices, and please don't forget to check out my lovelies because. And also, I don't know whether you know this, but we have a share your makes, right? Where what happens is, once you get these kits home, if they take a photograph of what they've made across any of our mediums as well.
Yeah.
Once a month, so this time it's on Sunday the 30th of July, Saturday the 30th of July at 5 o'clock, one lucky hobby maker gets £100 credited to their hobby maker account.
That is a no-brainer.
Isn't
Get
it?
your kit,
Yeah.
get your picture on.
Exactly, you could be famous.
And buy yourself some more ribbon kits.
Exactly, yes, like it. Now, Karen, can we see, please, how far you've got on with your wreath?
Yep, look at that. I've nearly done half, really. Just, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, what you can do in an hour, really? Just tying away.
And that's the Sea Breeze, isn't it, that we started
That's the
with?
Sea Breeze, yeah.
Would you mind holding that up to that lovely camera there, camera 2, just so that we can... And oh my goodness. So if you can tie a shoelace...
You can make one of these.
You can make one of these.
Yeah.
That is stunning. But as you say, that edged metal ribbon, the texture, that little bit of the ornamental ribbon popped in there, they're fabulous.
Thank you. Yep, we think so.
Absolutely fabulous.
Thank you.
Right, shall we give you a heads up? Now, the Sea Breeze that we've just shown you there,
Yes.
there are 17 not checked out. But there's 22 in baskets, so by my maths, that's minus 5 people. Now, you do not want to be... I know you're picking your colours, you wanted to see all 4, but today is the special offer as well, $35.99. You're saving, for the launch show, nearly £10 a wreath kit.
It's really good.
Yeah, it really, really is. I mean, that's halfway to your ornamental ribbon.
Yeah, and you think, a made-up wreath when you buy in a garden centre retails between 50 and 60. So this is half the price, and you get to have fun.
I was going to say, I've seen one for Christmas in a big warehouse type place I go to, and that's £60, and it's not, and it's got all the traditional, it's not like this.
No, exactly, and you get to make it and then have that memories of making it.
Exactly.
And be able to boast that you've made it.
And also, if you gift it, you cannot put a price on a handmade gift like that.
No.
You can't. Oh, and now I did ask you earlier, didn't I? I said, there's me saying not put a price on it. If you do want to do that, I did ask you, didn't I? I said if the people get the wreath kit home and would like to sell it at a craft store, you can.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
absolutely.
Right.
We love it that people share their crafting and their skills, so more than happy for people to do that.
Absolutely, fantastic. Now, we've just had a message in from Julie, and she's just said, well done, girls. That was entertaining and informative.
Oh, thank you very much.
And Stephen's just come in as well, and those wreaths look fabulous.
Oh.
And I think we agree. So, do you agree that it flew by?
Yes.
Yes.
Told you, didn't I?
yeah.
Can we welcome you back ASAP, please?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Glad to be back.
Wonderful. There you go. My dog just barked at you from the gallery, so I think she's happy as well. Wonderful. Thank you. That was a joy, and I'm so glad I was here
very
with you.
much.
Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Thanks for having us.
Now, after the break, we're going to be joined by the face of Hunky Dory, the crafting goddess, as I was... no, in fact, I think she was called the crafting queen. The queen of crafting. Oh, she's got a lot to live up to, hasn't she? But I know she will. We have got Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory after the break, and you wait till you see what she's got. So thank you ever so much, Ribbonly girls. And we'll see you after this short break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really, really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing, to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good morning, everybody. We're here at Santangle HQ, of course. Just want to give you a little bit of a heads up that we've got a show on Thursday, and we wanted to sort of give you a bit of a sneak peek. So if you wanted to do frames, we've got a couple of different shapes. So maybe something like this one. If you want to go a little bit bigger, maybe rectangular. But then of course something a little bit different. Maybe something with 7 sides, which looks a little bit like this. Look at this, all the way around. And then of course, we hopefully never fail. We've got a wonderful new stencil. So if you like drawing your birds, something really nice for the summer. And we've got a little bit of a competition as well. So we're going to be bringing you a product that hopefully we can then sort of give you a bit more information on Thursday about where we can take this on the 28th, because as you know, we've got our takeover. So absolutely, hope you can join us. It's going to be a great show, and we'll see you there.
See you Thursday.
Bye.
Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
I'm Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really, really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello, my lovelies. I'm so excited to be doing a show with this famous one. Because your reputation precedes you, doesn't it, lady?
I'm nervous now.
Oh, don't be. She walked in today as well, and I said, "Oh, I love your outfit."
Thank you.
Thanks. Nice. Well, lovely. So, in case anybody doesn't know, but I think it was only me. Only me, because they said, "You've got Anne-Marie," and I was like, "Oh, okay." They went, "No, you've got Anne-Marie." I went, "Okay," and they went, "No, the face of Hunky Dory, the queen of craft." I went,
Stop it.
"And you're so lovely."
Thanks.
She's lovely. She is. She's been lovely to me dog today as well, so I love her already.
She's just too cute. How can you not be?
Now, I also know, not to sort of big her up, you've been nominated for an award.
We have, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? What have you been nominated for?
Quite a few.
You have?
Yeah, it's really exciting. I didn't know until I got here.
Yeah.
It was like, look
And
at
they've been
you.
announced today, haven't they, by the big
I've
craft
been
show, isn't
driving,
it?
So I hadn't seen. And I was like, oh my goodness.
Do you know what, though? Doesn't that make everything that you do worthwhile?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Because it means that you know that everybody loves
Everyone's
your
loving
product.
it. Yeah, 100%.
And that's what we just want, that inclusivity. And if you sort of, like word of mouth, that's what it is really, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that thing when, like I recommended my dog groomer to somebody in the park yesterday, because they said, "Oh, who cut your dog's hair?" And I recommended, and you do, because you're so comfortable recommending that personal product, because you know how good it is.
Yeah, 100%.
And then people vote, and you're up there on the awards.
It's really exciting.
Now, the good news is, because of that, because she don't miss a trick, right? The adorable scoreboard.
Yes.
You've done a deal on the Mini.
We have. It's an amazing deal.
It is, isn't it?
Such a good price. Yeah, it's very exciting.
And we're going to do it as a spotlight deal. And it's going to come up after this.
It's very, very hot.
Sorry.
It's very hot.
It looked like I was going to hit it. It's a bit warm in here. I was like, in case anybody came back then and thought. In fact, now the adorable scoreboard.
Yes.
This one?
Yeah.
Just checking, because I need.
Yeah.
It also works.
It's a good, yeah.
It also works as a great.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Anne-Marie's not old enough, but for somebody like me, menopausal wand.
It's just so very warm.
It is. You wait till Monday and Tuesday.
No,
Now-
it's not as hot up north.
Yeah. Now, is this the Mini?
This is the Mini.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So is this a good place for like us novice, because we've got new customers today, welcome. Is that what you'd start with? Or travel?
In terms of size and projects you can make, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You can still do your larger projects on here. So don't
Okay.
think that the size is going to sort of restrict what size projects you're going to make.
Okay.
If you're looking at this and think, well, I can only make projects that are 8 inches square.
So it's not
then
limited?
It's not limited in any
Okay.
way at all. The scoreboard it's such an incredible tool. It will make your life so much easier, and you will not know this until you start using it. It's one of those that...
So what does it do?
Okay, so we'll look at some of the features first of all. So on the front of our scoreboard, we have our inches measurements all the way around here, and you can see all these little grooves here are 1/8 of an inch. So that means we can score with precision. So if we want tiny little scores, we want tiny little creases, we want to do like little concertinas in our cards, we can do that on here.
So it's going to give you sort of a professional look the same every time.
Yeah, your
Okay.
score tool is stored in the top of your board as well, so you
Ooh,
can't
you
lose
can't
it.
lose it, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. Your score tool is also like it's got an ergonomic finish, so it's nice and comfortable. Nice and comfortable.
Because once you start making cards, you can't stop. Can you?
Exactly.
That's what everybody keeps telling me.
Exactly. Yeah. You've got the sort of score tool on either side as well, sort of for burnishing your creases. So you're making sure you get a nice, neat crease. But you'll see your tool fits in those grooves absolutely perfectly. And you'll also notice when you put your cardstock in that the groove starts before the cardstock.
Oh.
Okay, so you can nicely get into the groove.
groove.
Yeah, absolutely. You can.
Do you sing, Anne-Marie?
No.
Yeah, no.
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 If you're not an inches person, we do also have centimetres on the
Oh,
reverse.
I was just going to ask that because I
So-
can't do inches.
See, I'm the opposite. I can't do centimetres. So depending on what you want to work in, you've got both
Brilliant.
options as well, and you can score down in 1/2 inches on here as well.
Brilliant.
Now, on both sides of the board, you will notice that you've got a box lid and box base on each side. Okay, so this is the built-in box making technology. So this means that we can make boxes so easily, so quickly,
We've been
without
talking
having.
about boxes
yeah, honestly,
lately.
they're such. I don't know. They're one of those things. If you're going to buy them, they're quite expensive.
And also they're difficult to get. You have
Difficult to get.
Like if you're trying to make a jewellery box for like
Yeah.
our jewellery making channel, my brother had to gift his fiance's jewellery in like a cereal box because he couldn't get one. He couldn't get a box from a jeweller's
my
or a stationery
goodness.
shop. Or he probably
Yeah.
didn't want to pay for it.
But we can make one.
Can we make one today?
We can make one. Shall we make one now?
Oh, can we?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
Now, in this bundle, you're going to get the Adorable Scoreboard nominated award, and it's already won awards. This is just another award it's been nominated for. So you get this as well. You also get the cutting mat. Now, I'm right in thinking it fits into this.
Look at
doesn't it?
this. It's like it's made for it. It's fabulous. So it will literally just slide in those grooves. So it doesn't move. It can't move around. It obviously will come out. It will slide back out. But this now creates a cutting surface,
Right.
a work area. Maybe you're not blessed with a craft room.
Yeah.
You've got to do it on your lap, on an evening, something like
yeah,
that.
your kitchen, dining
You've got a
table,
nice,
or- yeah.
sturdy surface because your scoreboard is like really rock solid. But then you've also now created a cutting surface, so you're not cutting into your scoreboard.
And you're not going to damage your yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I did say to you, because I was saying, I'm desperate to start. What do I absolutely need? So this is going to be perfect.
Absolutely, yeah.
But I did say, do you get like a book or something?
You do indeed.
So you get, I know, look at this one. Why don't you say, look at the size of that? I think he means the book. The Adorable Scoreboard, Volume 5. So mini make. So all these, so you can make your own gift bags.
You can make all of those projects that are on the front there, you can make them in this book. But what the book also does, it talks you through the scoreboard. It talks you through all the bits and pieces, how to get the most out of it, how to do the scores, really simple things
Yeah.
that as a brand new crafter might be things that you don't know the answers to. What size cardstock you need to start with
You
to
don't
get
know
your...
all these
No,
things.
exactly.
I mean, I'm not being rude. I look at that, and that takes me straight back. Your what's that classed as again? Sorry, that bit.
The cutting mat.
The cutting mat.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I look at that at the moment, and I don't know if anybody else that is new to card making like me. I look at that, and that makes me feel very mathematical. Taking
Yeah.
me back to school, I was rubbish at maths, and I'm looking at, and that scares me a little bit.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't, should it?
No, absolutely not. The only thing that we need to do with the cutting mat is cut into it with our craft knife.
So it's that
So
unscary.
all of these numbers on here are just there if you want to use them. They're just there to sort of help you and guide you. It's got your different card sizes on here as well. So it's got your 7x7, your 6x6. So if you...
The measure's there already.
Yeah, if you just want to grab your cardstock and you want to make a 6x6, you can just line it up there, pop a little mark there, pop a little mark there, and then cut it. But you can measure on your trimmer as well. But obviously it's
But that's
just...
how we save time.
It's just an extra little thing.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and it is double-sided as well. You've just got the plain squares on the back if you want to use those.
And it's the little things that make a difference, isn't
Yeah.
it? So the scoreboard,
Yeah.
the award-winning,
Yes.
up for even more award scoreboard, the Adorable Scoreboard,
Your tool,
the
your
tool,
mat.
the mat,
And
the
the book.
book,
Yeah.
and the handbook. Now, it should all add up. So if you went, like normally on a website, you'd put it all in. It'd add up to $37.97. You'd say, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Here's my credit card, my debit card. And you've been... thanks to this lovely lady and the wonderful Hunky Dory. Quality. I've done one Hunky Dory show already with lovely Natalie.
Are you
and
addicted yet?
Oh, my days. All you could hear was, honestly. We're going to give you a saving, okay? All of the basics that you need to start, which will start you on your card making, I hate to say the word journey, but it's going to be a life addiction.
Yeah,
Let's
it
call it
is.
that. £29.99. Adventure,
Yes.
addiction, but a good addiction.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah. Now, Teresa says, oh yeah, I agree with you, Teresa. Honky Dory is the best. Zena, you should have seen the Honky Dory Christmas launch. Amazing. We did it, amazing as you. I did it the second day. That was my first show.
It was amazing, wasn't it? So exciting.
Now we've talked. Now it's my third show. We keep talking about boxes.
Yeah.
I need to see how
We
you
can
make
do
a
this.
box.
We can
'cause
do this.
for jewellery making and
Yeah, anything, you know, with obviously Christmas crafting's coming up. If you make anything like Stuart makes socks, you know, knit socks on Sewing Street, you could make a little box and put your socks in. You know, anything at all, anything that you're maybe gifting. It could be like dog treats, anything.
I've
You
started
can make a
baking
box
my
for
own
it.
dog biscuits.
Make some boxes for him to go in.
Right, come on then.
Done.
Come on then.
Right, pink or purple? Or one of each?
Pink. Oh, one of each.
One of each. Let's do one of each. Okay.
Oh, am I doing it?
You're making one as well. Yes, you are. Shall we move some things? Let's move some things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, can I come over next?
Yeah, you can.
Can you just watch Anne-Marie though, not me?
Okay, you've got your score tool, you've got your board. Okay, so what we're going to do,
How do I get my knife out? My book.
just pull it from the
Oh.
end.
Oh.
So there's like a little space for you to just,
Oh.
there we go.
See, I told you I'd struggle. How do I get it out? Sorry.
Fine, we got this, we got this. Okay, so we're going to make the lid first of all. So we need to make sure we butt the cardstock up to the left-hand side of the board because we've got box lid.
Oh yeah,
So
oh,
we're
it
making
says
the
it
lid.
there.
It even says it, and I always remember lid left, so I can't.
Lid left.
Lid left.
Lid left.
Always my lid on the left.
As long as we know which is our left.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good start. So what we're going to do is score this at 2 inches all the way around.
Okay.
So you're going to put your tool in at 2.
Yeah.
And you're going to bring it right the way down to the bottom. How
I'm a
easy
bit
is that?
slower than you, but
How
yeah.
easy is it
Yeah,
though?
got it.
Yeah. Turn it around.
Yeah.
And then obviously our cardstock's going to go off the end here. So what we're going to do is we're going to score at 2,
2 again.
just down to the bottom of the board.
I've got my tongue keeps coming out. Is that compulsory?
It is. It's one of the rules. And then we're going to turn it over and score at 2 again and just meet those 2 lines
Oh,
up.
okay.
Okay, so this is where I was saying just because it's a smaller board doesn't mean we can only do small projects. So then go around again to the side
So, okay.
and score at 2.
Have I already got... Have I?
No, just turn it to the other side. Keep
Oh,
going.
yeah. Oh, that way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There. I was going to say, I've already
That's
done that one. Sorry.
And then we're going to go back to the other long side
Yep.
that hasn't got a score on and do the same. So go down to the bottom of the board and then just flip your cardstock over
Ice.
and grab
Oh, hang on.
the other bit.
Brain.
No, you're fine. Turn it just
Oh,
that
yeah.
way. You're fine, don't worry.
Honestly, if I can
fine.
get things wrong, I will.
That's it, perfect. So what you'll end up with is your 4 score lines, 2
Yeah.
inches all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're going to do the same on the other piece.
Uh-huh.
But we're going to put it up to the base side.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, 'cause
Okay,
it's going to be the
so
opposite.
we're making the base. So now we need to count back 2 inches. So the board is 8 inches, so we need to come back to 6 all the way around. Exactly
Okay.
the same. So usually, well, historically, whenever I used to make boxes, it isn't something I'd ever do on live TV because I would be scared of it not actually matching up. So before we had the scoreboard,
Yeah.
I wouldn't ever do them because
Oh, so
you had
it's
to do.
literally made that much difference.
It has, yeah, because what you would have to do is have 2 pieces of cardstock. One had to be slightly bigger than the other one.
Yeah.
You'd have to measure all the way around and do all these funny scores, and then you come to put it together at the end and it doesn't fit. And there's nothing worse than that. Whereas with the scoreboard, I don't even need to think about it. I just need to know one on one side, one on the other, and they'll fit together perfect.
I kept up with you.
Amazing. So we're done with the scoreboard. Now what we're going to do
Yeah.
is we need to put some tape on these 4 corners. So I'm going to get you the finger lift tape. So this one has got the tape just in the centre. So it gives you a little sort of lip to get in and
Oh,
take the
okay.
backing off, okay? But it does sort of tear, so you don't need to cut it with scissors. And we need to go on the sort of coloured side and just put the tape on like that.
Right, how are you getting that off?
Just tear it. Just tear it. So just run it with your finger and then pull it.
I told you if I could get it wrong, I did. But this is good though, isn't it? Because then you don't... How are you doing that quick?
I do it a lot.
I do it.
I do it a lot. So what I can do is I'll tape and then I'll pass it to you.
Can you just show me how to do one? Because I'm having a real moment here.
So pop it onto the card,
Yeah.
run it along and then pull. Other way around.
Is that why I'm
Your
doing it
sticky
wrong?
side up.
Oh, I'm going to wet myself. I did tell you, didn't I?
Stop it!
into it. Oh, don't you are going to make me nip into it.
Stop it! You're going to have to do this without me. I can't do it.
Oh.
Okay, I'll give you that one back. Oh my goodness.
I did say if you want to give me something to mess up. So, the scoreboard, you could see how easy that was because even I couldn't get that wrong. The tape. Yeah, I tell you what, just for the embarrassment of actually showing myself up on camera, and I apologise. Should we take it down to avoid any awkwardness? Right. I can't believe I've just had to have, as a grown-up, lovely Anne-Marie do me tape.
I'll do your sticky for you.
Anyway, sorry. Anyway, we've just dropped it for you. 26 pounds. Will anybody tell me that if anybody's ever done that as well, or is it just me? £26.50 is your saving price. Thank you.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
Mum.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Mum. I'm not older than you. £26.50. Okay, right then.
Okay.
Parents.
So then I'm going to give you some scissors.
I'm all right with scissors, I think.
Right, okay.
Don't
So,
too early, Zee.
what we're going to do is cut into one of those score lines. So using that line as a guide.
Oh, it actually goes in the little ridge.
It does, doesn't it? Up
Divots.
to where they cross.
Okay, yeah, got
Yeah?
it. Yep.
And then you're going to cut out like a wedge. Like that.
Oh,
just
does
a little
it matter
wedge.
where?
No, it doesn't matter how big or small that wedge is as long as we take a wedge out, because what we're going to do is, this is going to be the tab that holds the box together, so you do need to just make sure you have a section cut out so that the tabs sit nice and neat inside. Ooh. Okay, perfect. So then same on the other side.
So the
cut along
opposite.
the line.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got you. Yeah, right.
And then we flip and do the same on the two
My hands
opposite
are
sides
shaking
as
now.
well. It's all the excitement.
I did say I was new to crafting, didn't I? So I proved it.
You know what? Honestly, you've got to start somewhere, haven't you? And there'll be someone at home that's maybe done that as well.
I doubt it. Oh, dear.
I bet they have.
Do you know, our audience are so kind, though. I bet somebody, even if they haven't, messages in and says, yeah, I did that. Just to make me feel less daft. My dog's down here with a paw over her face. Oh, really, Mother? Oh, I'm enjoying myself, though. But
That's
look
the
at
main
that giggle
thing,
we've
isn't
had
it?
already.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's about, isn't it? It's not about getting stuff right all the time. It's about having a try and having a laugh.
And learning at the end of the day.
Definitely. So then I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next step, which is
Just fold it
folding.
all- okay.
Folding everything up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to
Just along the score line?
Just along all the score lines, yeah. And that's
Okay.
just to help when we stick the sides down to sort of bring it all together.
Okay.
So I'm going to just grab the backing off my tape here.
No.
So what I'll do is I'll pass you the tool.
I need to know. I've got it. Come on, I'm not letting the tape beat me.
Yeah, it should be fine with the pokey tool. Should be fine. Okay, so now you need to take the backing off. So yours.
Oh, I
You
thought
don't need to get the tape out. No. What you need to do.
I'm going to need a toilet break, I'm telling you. Oh, see, I know.
See, I told you.
Margot's amazing at cards. We've all
Is
received
she?
cards from Margot. She's stunning.
Oh, I need to
Zena,
see them.
You're not the first love
See?
hobby makers. Margot, I love you.
I told you.
Absolutely love Hunky Dory. We've all got to start somewhere, haven't we?
you do.
I'm already at the bottom. Julie just says, absolutely love Hunky Dory. You can't beat it for quality. Here. Looking forward to Anne-Marie's demo.
Thank you.
Which I'm ruining. I do apologise.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, so now I've taken all the tape off then
Thanks.
for you.
Thank you.
So what you're going to do is bring this tab
Yeah.
and line up the two corners and stick that in.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah? And then the same on the other side.
It's not that easy. If you can just master the tape.
Once you've got the tape down.
It's that scoreboard. I can see why it's been nominated for an award. Or
Fantastic,
award.
isn't it? Absolutely
This
fantastic.
is love. Oh, I can't believe this.
How easy is it?
Well, I said that, and then I've stuck it. It's got stuck up a bit.
Has it got stuck where it doesn't want
No,
to
I can
be?
fix it.
Yeah, you
I've
can
fixed
fix
it.
You can fix it with the adorable scoreball. You
Done
always
it.
have a little bit of leeway.
So that's my lid.
That's your lid. So now we're going to do the base. So have you cut your? You need to cut your wedges out.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Cut your wedges out.
When did you do yours? Oh, I tell you what,
Just-
you're speedy.
I've made so many boxes.
Ah.
It is just practice.
But then you see, and that's the thing, you, with all your experience, you wouldn't have even dared do this on
I wouldn't
telly.
do
if you
it,
hadn't got
no.
the board.
I wouldn't take that risk because the last thing I want is to like get to the end of a demo and put the lid and the base together and them not fit. You know, it's
exactly.
the worst.
Yeah, because we see, now there's nothing worse than having a lid with a rubbish fitting.
Exactly.
A box with a, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dear, I tell you what, you're not going to be with me
So
again.
knowing that this scoreboard is going to allow you to make these kind of boxes with lids and bases that fit together perfectly, and you don't even need to think about any kind of maths or anything like that.
No.
We've just taken A4 cardstock. We haven't even trimmed anything down to any size or anything like that. We've just kept it nice and simple.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course you can.
What GSM is this?
It's 350.
Oh, wow, nice and
350.
sturdy then.
Yeah, we
Okay.
only deal in 300 or 350 at Hunky Dory.
That's
It's
why it's
only
so
the good
quali-
stuff.
I love you. Only dealing the best stuff. I love that. And do you know what? Be proud of it. 'cause
Yeah,
it's- Everybody
definitely.
talks about quality with
yeah.
Hunky Dory. Really love Hunky Dory. They're the best. And big fat love heart. Oh, thanks, Tracy,
Thanks,
love.
Tracy.
Stephen's messaged in as well. I love my Hunky Dory kits. Still using the Christmas card kits. I'm not from last year. Even though I started the 2022 kits. Oh, they're amazing,
Oh,
Stephen.
fabulous.
They're
Absolutely
amazing.
fabulous. Look how easy that just goes together. We don't even need to think about it. We don't need to be anxious before we start putting it together. It just works. And the board has done all that hard work for us. That combination of the board and the adorable scoreable, it's just
That
a match
is
made in
gorgeous.
heaven. Yeah, it really is.
Can I just ask something? I'm back to this. Tape is my nemesis.
Okay,
Have you done that or do I need to do that?
you need to do that. So, were you trying to stick it?
I was like this thinking, the tape's a bit rubbish.
Okay, let's fold everything as well.
You're going to have to come to my house
haven't
when I
done
start
these
working with
wedges?
Hunky Dory, aren't you?
What
I'm
is
going to
going on
need you.
here?
I'll provide the fizz and the wine.
That's
gin and
fine,
tea.
I'm okay with
Can
that.
you just come round my house?
Fizz and cuddles with Ivy. I'm down for that.
Great.
Yeah.
Come and stop at mine. I won't
Yeah.
charge you for the night before a show
Yeah,
when you're
let's
on
do that.
earlies. I'll look after you, cook your dinner.
Prosecco before early.
Prosecco. I love, yeah. Oh, I've got a Magnum in the fridge. £26.50. The scoreboard, the cutting mat, the tool.
Yep.
And the
book.
the handbook.
The book is fantastic. Honestly, it just takes you through step by step how to use that board.
And even I manage the scoreboard. Now, Anne-Marie, she said, I think we've all made 2 tops or 2 bottoms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh.
Nobody wants 2 bottoms, do they? No.
Look, I've already got myself in trouble. And I'm not doing it again. I don't know if I am.
You are? You've nearly done? You
I'm
can,
not-
yeah, you can take it out.
I'm not happy with the way I've done the wedges at that end. But,
Okay.
you know, I'll learn.
Learning, isn't it?
Well, I've got to master the tape first.
Now, if you didn't want to use double-sided tape, you can use like a wet adhesive, like our construction glue.
Yeah.
You can use a wet adhesive, but you'll just need to get some little pegs or closed pegs and just pin the sides until the glue's dried.
No, I'm going to master the tape.
Okay.
I will. One year. No, I'm going to get it in. Please. Have you? Have you?
Made a box.
I'm not as quick as you.
Doesn't matter.
Can't do the
though.
tape.
How many boxes have I made? And this is your very first one.
I love you.
It's going to take time.
Just made up.
It's fabulous.
Now, Anja's just said, I've got a question. Great. I got the big one that does
Scoreboard.
that. The score both the lid and the bottom. Oh, hang on. Does that score both the lid and the bottom, the same as the mini ones?
It absolutely does. Yeah.
Oh, come here.
If
Have
give
you got
me a
one?
second. Yep.
Of course she has.
Yeah, it's got that as well. On the large one, it's got your lid and your base. And it's also got it on the reverse. So again, if you want to do the centimetres,
So it's just there, isn't
yeah,
it?
they're also on the other side as well.
Okay. So if you want to dip your toe in and learn to make purple lightning, then this is a great way to sort of. Because the thing is, when you start a new hobby, obviously you don't know how you're going to take. You've got an idea.
Yeah.
But it's that like then. I looked at that first of all. Oh, but the great thing is, you just saw that it was just, and within
So
seconds
easy.
you were like,
Yeah.
bang, bang, no measuring, no faffing about, none of that. And it's all done. And because of the quality of your adorable scorables anyway, it doesn't crack, it's just beautifully done. So there's no mark, there's no white bits, it's gorgeous. Hot, you know, that in a stationery shop, you'd be a fair...
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Imagine.
It's that heavy weight as well.
Yeah.
But a little bit of tissue paper inside.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, and it's just as jazzy. Put some ribbon around it, something like that.
Could you make a bottle box?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Get your Prosecco in it?
I'm going to show you how we can make a stepper card as well. So
what?
really a stepper card.
Oh, okay, just quickly,
Yeah,
my lovely.
you know, yeah.
Does it use tape?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Julie just said, I'll help you with the tape if you want to have Julie come round.
I think we're having a party now.
Yeah, we might as well, mightn't
Three
we?
of us.
She's heard this Prosecco.
Three of us and Ivy. We're on.
So the award-winning Up for Awards from the Best Craft Show on the mini board, the scoreboard, the mat and the book, you're saving how much? £13.47 saving. You're saving your post and packaging, which is all day for one, and then a tenner on top.
How much is the board on its own?
Well, we'll find out for you, but we
I'm
do.
sure. But that saving, your book is £9.99, so that's almost like you've got a book for free.
And that teaches you how to make your gift bags.
Yeah,
all sorts of step card.
Yeah, that's a little step card.
there you
yeah.
go, look.
So that's like a mini version of the one that I'm going to show you how to make.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so if you look there, I mean, gift bags again, that cost you a fortune. That looks like an explosion.
It is, yeah, a little exploding box.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
And look at that's like a little, oh my goodness me. There's the scoreboard on the front as well, look, my lovelies. And then,
Look at that one. That could have like little plants, maybe little mini bottles of Prosecco and things.
She's off again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some of them supermarkets do sort of buy two.
Yeah.
So that, oh no, that's brilliant.
Isn't it? So £19.99 for the board on its own.
So for £6.51, you're getting the mat and the book.
It's just
That's
a
a Christmas
no-brainer,
gift,
isn't it? Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, all day, every day, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone that you know that's maybe thinking about crafting, it's just the ideal gift.
Isn't it? That scoreboard. And this is the thing as well. You don't know how good something is until you use it.
Yeah.
So you look at that with all those grooves and you think, do I need that? Oh my goodness me, that was
it.
And by the
Yeah.
time I'd done that, I was like,
yeah, exactly.
just couldn't do the tape. Right then, so if everybody checks out, well, when you all check out, there's 30 left and I'd like one, so. Don't know if we can repeat that deal. So it's one of those, you know, always grab it while you see
definitely.
it. It's not always repeatable, so, and that's not us doing the sales pitch, but genuinely it isn't, because we know that cost of living is going up, cost of prices and everything. So if you want to pay the least you can for it, today's the day. Okay, £26.50.
Okay.
So this is a
quick stepper card, yeah.
Stepper
So this
card.
is one of my all-time favourite cards because I love how we can transform a flat piece of cardstock in something really dimensional instantly. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the cardstock into our board and we're going to score it 3 centimetres, and I'm going to do it up to about 10.
Okay.
So I'm using the measurements on the side as well to give me that guide as to where 10 is. So we're going to score
10 down on that side.
Yeah,
right,
so we're going to
okay.
score at 3, 6. We're going to score at 10. We're going to score at 14 all the way through.
Right.
And then we're going to score at 21. Now 21's right in the edge there. Okay, so I'm going to move it up to 7, that last score I've done, and do 14 because I know that that's 7 centimetres because I was doing 14 to 21.
Right, okay.
Just because 21's just right in the edges there. You can get in, but it's just a little bit awkward. Then I'm just going to grab my trimmer.
Okay. Quick question.
Yeah.
How do you know, like you've just done, how do you know that bit?
So there is a mini version in the book.
Brilliant.
This exact version is in our first handbook, which comes with our bigger scoreboard. But I think you can get all the handbooks on their own as well on the website.
Brilliant. So it's all there for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
So-
I wouldn't, as a starter, you wouldn't
Yeah,
know
no,
that, would you?
absolutely
Yeah.
no. So we're going to trim this down with our trimmer to 28 centimetres. Because we scored at 14, that's going to give us a perfect halfway point. So we trimmed at 28. Because A4 is such an awkward size.
It is,
it's
isn't it?
24.97.
Oh, ouch.
29.7, sorry. Such an awkward measurement to find a halfway point.
Yeah.
So using our trimmer and trimming it down to 28 just makes that nice and easy. And then I'm going to pop this into my trimmer again, and I'm going to cut from this score line right up to this score line.
Okay.
So we're not going all the way through. And the beauty of this trimmer is it only cuts when we press it down. So we know we can sort of stop there, and it's only going to cut in the card.
Clever. How much? Do you know how much those are roughly?
think it's $21.99.
I want one of those as well.
You need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get that for you actually, because that's
It's fantastic.
Nice,
yeah,
isn't it?
it really is. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fold these steps that we have just created with those scores and create our stepper. So this is a side stepper because the steps are at the side.
And that just sort of makes it the crease more definite.
It does.
It,
it just
Right.
burnishes that crease and just gives it a really
that's a
nice
burnisher,
fold.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But look how fabulous that card
Oh!
is. So we can add one of our little book pages on here. We could add our
we've got
toppers.
those coming up at
We've
4
got
o'clock,
those.
yep.
We can add loads of little sentiments and toppers and things on all of these steps and just make it really fun and really dimensional. But it will still fold
quick was
flat
that?
as well to go in an A5 envelope. But it's just fantastic, isn't it?
Wow. And we've got those colours coming up, haven't we? We've got so many options,
Yeah,
haven't
so
we?
many, yeah.
Oh, my days. That 26... Is there any of that... I'm asking because I need one. Is there any of those left as well, the bundles?
Oh, the bundles.
At 26, that's £6. Oh, 12 in baskets. How many left? 12 left? 12 left, roughly? Yeah, 12 left. But that means the book and the mats...
Yeah.
Is that classed as a cutting mat?
Cutting mat,
Cutting
yeah.
mat, OK.
Cutting mat.
Because you cut onto it.
Cut into it, yeah, with your craft knife.
Okay.
Which you also need. You had that back in stock, didn't
Wait,
you, with Natalie?
oh.
Yeah.
And it was only like...
$4.99.
Yeah, $4.99.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! I don't know if you've got any of those, but we'd
Yeah,
waited
you
a
have.
year.
Yeah, we've definitely got
them.
it. Yeah. So we
they
could
come with
put like a
replacement
little.
blades?
They do. We could put like a little tool set together. So your scoreboard with the handbook, your trimmer, and the cutting knife.
Yeah. We need to try and get. Lovely, honestly. She has to do so much, our producer. She doesn't stop, Cat. We've got stop, Cat. We've got the. We're hopefully getting the trimmer in, and we'll get the craft knife. It's only $4.99. So if
Love
you've
it.
just saved all that money on this bundle, you need the craft knife, don't you?
You do. It's
Oh,
just
that's
fantastic.
It, there,
It is. I don't have my lid on mine. I'm sorry. It's not very safe.
Now that's naughty.
I know. I'm terrible, aren't I?
Gotta keep the lid on for the
I know,
safety.
I know. I'm sorry.
all right,
But it is wonderful. I love the handle is like that soft grip feel.
It's like non-slip, isn't it? So
Feels fabulous. It's so comfortable. So I mean, I like to do a lot of like fussy cutting around things. So just knowing that it's going to be comfortable straight away is a massive bonus. And when you're doing any sort of real fussy cutting with your craft knife, just make sure it's a nice sharp blade.
Yeah.
And you're cutting onto a cutting mat, and you know, then it's just a case of taking your time, moving your cardstock around rather than trying to cut
Yeah, I've
like
seen everybody
this.
doing
You
that on
know,
the demos, yeah.
Don't make it awkward for yourself. Just make it nice and easy, and you'll be a fussy cutting pro in no time.
Is that the actual technical
Fussy
fussy
cutting.
cutter?
Yeah.
Could you introduce yourself? I'm a fussy cutter.
Yeah, I am the fussy cutting queen.
Fussy cutter queen. Oh, right. Okay, so the trimmer, brilliant. Oh, is that what it is? $21.99. Oh, so you've got inches and centimetres again.
Yeah, it's got the handle which extends. So that means we can cut up to 17 inches, which is like A3 size. So we can, again, don't think that just because it's small, we can only do smaller projects on here. You've got that extendable arm that sort of clicks into place as well.
Oh, I heard that then, yeah.
This section here, which is your ruler that holds your paper and your cardstock down, that just lifts up. So again, it's nice and easy. And your blade, if I just, let me just grab it for you and show you.
Ooh.
It's got like a tiny little V blade in the centre there, and that is where it cuts. So when I turn this over, it's got little lines going up the sides.
Yeah.
And it's got little lines going top and bottom as well. And then it's got a little picture of the blade right in the centre. That's exactly where it's going to cut.
Ah.
So when we have that blade in its track, I know that when these edges are lining up to where I want to start cutting, that's exactly when it's going to cut. So that's how you can do, like, you can do frames and things. So if we get...
it's a genius piece of kit,
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
wonderful.
How long does that... Do you have to replace that blade at any point?
You will have to replace it. It all depends on how much you use it.
Yeah.
One of the big top tips I can give you, though, is this groove here that your blade cuts into.
Yeah.
It gets full of, like, paper dust and fluff and things like that. So get your pokey tool, your 3-in-1 die brush, and just pop that in and just scrape it along there. Look at that.
Oh, you dirty Gertie.
I know, it's disgusting.
The last time you cleaned that out then, Anne-Marie? It's embarrassing on telly, isn't it?
Isn't it? But you will notice if it starts getting a little bit fluffy when you're cutting, sometimes it can just be that needs a clean.
Yeah.
So don't always think you need a new blade. It could just be that little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Have we got those as well?
We should do, yeah. 3-in-1 die brush.
As well, don't we? Oh, thank you, lovely.
But look at this.
Yeah, have we got these coming up as well? These?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Poinsettia.
It's gorgeous.
We
Where's
will
that gone?
squeeze it in. I don't know. I've been too busy. It's been me undoing tape. Sorry, everybody. Or not, as the case may be.
Okay, so I've just lined this up to 1 inch all the way around.
Oh, that's a brilliant pic. Look at that.
And this is then going to cut. So I've not gone right into the corners because rather than them cross over, I'd like them to just about meet and snip the extras. And then we can create
Oh, my goodness.
a fabulous frame that we could be maybe using to put, you know, Christmas photos in, you know, anything like that, any sort of frames. But also for matting and layering, rather than using a whole sheet underneath, we can cut the middle out and use it on another project.
Yeah, save the bits.
And save the bits, yeah. So it's just
absolutely.
making a little bit more out of your cardstock. You can do this with your little book pages as well and like layer the images up for your design.
We've
So
got those coming up as well,
got
haven't
those
we?
coming up, yeah. There's so much you can do with this, Trevor. It's wonderful.
I mean, you could buy like a standard set of like notebooks and then customise that to fit and just glue that on, I would imagine.
Definitely.
Lovely. Yeah. So that's a great piece.
It's fab.
$21.99.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's so lightweight and slimline as well. It's
Can I have a
fabulous.
feel?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so you say it's lightweight, but you can still feel that it's sturdy.
You can,
It's- the craft knife. I can't believe this, right? So you get the craft knife. Now, until about a couple of weeks ago, we'd waited a year.
You guys hadn't even had it.
No.
Yeah.
We hadn't had it in the entirety of our channel.
No.
Yeah, but we got it, didn't we?
Got it.
Got it. We were doing the show. Was it you we contacted when we were on with Natalie?
Yes.
Literally before the show, she said, "Oh, it's back in stock."
I was like,
Liam. We went, please, can we have the craft knife? Oh, my goodness me. Because you get the craft knife here.
You do.
And 2 replacement
You do.
blades.
I don't think I've got any with me, but I do. It's here. You get this little holder.
Yeah.
And it comes with your spare blades inside as well.
Would you mind, I know I'm asking you to do this on air, but can you show us how easy it is to change the blade?
Of course.
Would you mind?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
This will just twist out. So just be very careful, but it will just sort of twist like that. And it's got like a cross section there that the blade just sits into. So I will just grab one out of here. Let me just give this a little shimmy and just pop that back in to that cross. And then twist that back up so it's tight.
It.
And that's it.
So you don't need an Allen key?
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
no.
we're all searching for an Allen key, aren't we?
Oh, no.
It's never the right size, is it? Brilliant. So add that to your order with all the savings you've made so far.
Oh, yeah.
And again, it wasn't obviously Honky Dory's fault or anybody's fault that it took so long to get in. It's the impact of all the shipping delays and all that kind of thing. So it wasn't. Obviously, we don't want to be without the craft knife.
No.
But it would be an idea, just as a little safety,
Get yours now.
Get a few. Just, Sandra's got 7, she still can't find one.
Oh, it's crafters, it happens.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
Now, can we get on to see some of these lovely... Lovely. Now, that one, my first ever box. And do you know what? Isn't that lovely to have that much excitement?
Isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Making a box.
That's your first ever box.
You don't...
24 sheets, yeah.
That's for all of them?
For all of this pattern, yeah. So 24 sheets. So you've got 8 different colours. You're going to get 3 of each.
For
$7.99. I don't think she believes me.
Sorry. Obviously, I'm new to this, but...
She's just looking at me funny.
That's just me face. Sorry, I'm trying to say. So we're doing a big bundle because it's Honky Dory. We know it's going to happen with all the different patterns, but you can buy them individually. Every single one of these 6 collections has got 3 designs.
8 designs.
8 designs, 3 of each. I was just testing you.
Okay.
I'm just testing you to make sure you know your product. Oh,
how gorgeous is that?
Oh my goodness.
That's just strips.
Is it?
Just strips, yeah. I'd say they're probably just under an inch each.
Yeah.
Just cutting strips and then just laying them on the diagonal. Look how fancy that looks. Yeah. Just onto some mirror card.
Oh.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. So $7.99 for 24 sheets. Now, is this 32 pence a sheet?
Wow.
Is this festive sparkle? It's like, you know when you see the stars in the sky?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Did you see that super moon last
night? I
didn't. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
We saw it this morning on the way in. Now then, gorgeous. I love this one here at the back, if you don't. Can I just pull that one? Look at that.
Isn't it? Yeah, so fancy, isn't it? And because it's such a busy cardstock. You don't need a lot of it either. So you can just do like strips, you can die cut it, you can,
Brilliant.
you know, punch it, things like that. You can do all sorts with it.
Brilliant. Okay. Just quick, so $7.99, we'll go through them all. It is the adorable scoreable that you can use on your board. We're going to show you the bundle because that's where the deal is.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
It's mega.
Now, each one of these, including the one that we've just shown you, you can get on our website. As we've just said there, 8 different designs, 3 of each.
Yeah.
I've got it, $7.99, 6 collections in all. But if you want the job lot,
You want everything.
you want everything,
Yeah.
don't we all?
Yeah.
Now, if you added all of those up at the $7.99, it'd be around about £47.94 pence. I'd like to say I've added that up, but I haven't. It's, you know. So that's if you got them all, okay? But thanks to Hunky Dory and the Queen, shall we can do a deal?
Always.
And it is a mega saving, okay? You ready for this? I don't think you are. Ready?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness! $5.99 a pack now, down from
That's
$7.99. That is,
amazing.
isn't it? 24 pence down from, was it 32 pence we had?
Yeah.
Down to 24
Yeah.
pence. And look at, oh my good. Oh, have I got some cards?
This is for 350 GSM Adorable
I just
Scoreable.
wanted to ask you about that.
Award-winning Adorable
Wow.
Scoreable. It's such fantastic cardstock. You can use this for your card bases. You could literally score all these in half and make card blanks. How
No
fancy is
way.
that? How gorgeous is that?
So this is all, these are from this?
Yeah.
Can we show a few?
Yeah, of course.
You know when you buy like a job lot pack of like, you know, you go to those good stores, got initials, and they've got the tea lights, and you can get sparkly tea
Yeah.
lights, can't you?
Yeah.
Look at this.
How beautiful is that?
Have I got that the right way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look. So you've just got 2 bits of cardstock.
Yeah.
And
Used
that's
the scoreboard and made a little gift box.
Oh my goodness. And then is that just like stuck on?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. And then a sentiments on the front?
Yeah, that's from our essential book of sentiments that's got
Yeah.
600 and odd in. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Amazing.
Now these aren't just solids.
No.
Patterns,
This is printed
designs,
pattern.
colours, stags, wintry, poinsettias, flowers, snowflakes, traditional, geometric.
It's got everything. It's got the whole shebang.
That is brilliant. Look at that. Every single thing that you get there, every single one of those designs for £35.95. Now, I'm going... Yeah, you post and packaging as well. You only pay it once, and we've got to show you some of these cards.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, so gorgeous.
Well, can I put this in... Oh, look at that. Can I put this into context? I added up... Now, I joined one of those online cards, you know, where they are, you know, one of that one, and very attractive. Anyway, and before I was here, I bought 6 cards. Now,
Okay.
I'll find my notepad at some point, but I bought 6 cards. Plus the post... The cards alone, I added it up, were over £26 for 6. That was without the post and packaging. I will find you that and I'll put it on my Facebook page, but I'll show you that on telly one day, whether you're interested or not. But it puts that into real
Doesn't
context.
it? Let me show you the absolute stack that it is as well when it's all together. Look at that.
Oh,
That's what 144 sheets looks like.
Oh my days!
Feel
Of
the weight of
adorable
that as well.
award with.
How much would that cost to post?
We need to weigh that. I need to take that into my local,
That's
office
mega,
and say,
isn't it?
right, charge me. And do you know what? I don't mean this to. It would be more than £3.95.
Oh, for sure.
You could just. You could just
these
frame
these are stunning.
Oh, these could
My
just be
favourite.
framed
It's
for winter,
beautiful,
couldn't
isn't
they?
it? Yeah.
Now this is the sensational
It is
snowflakes you were talking about,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Oh. We came into the show and we only had one available and we were like, oh, that's not, I'm sorry, can't have that. So you've added in the availability. So how many, well, I've got a
Sell some more.
Yeah, let's get some more. Now I will say, before we came on air, this is the collection that Anne-Marie was saying, you've just, and
You've got the stag there.
8
stag.
designs.
And it's beautiful.
See if I can find you some more
There's
cards.
the house. Oh, it's just so beautiful.
Look at that. Oh
How
my
gorgeous is
goodness
that?
me.
How simple could these cards be? Look at this one. If we chop this down to like an 8x8
Yeah.
card, add a sentiment card, done. That's it.
But honestly, I'd go and get some of those clippable photo
Yeah,
frames.
or some of them beautiful box frames.
Exactly, because
Yeah.
the thing is, if you want to change your decor, you know, like you put your tree up and you might put some snow and the
Yeah.
window and all that kind of thing. Change your artwork, frame them. Your mum does, Kat. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Ah.
You could put some of those like little string lights in as well. You could light it up.
Oh, it's like Bridget Jones when she goes home to her mum and dad. Look, and she meets that lovely. What's he called in it? I know it's Colin, but I can't remember what
know
it
his
is.
name
Yeah,
in
but
the film
look,
now.
Mr.
Isn't
Darcy.
it
Oh, it
beautiful?
is. Look at that. Oh, there's it is
Yeah.
with the sentiment.
How gorgeous is that? And that's it. That's the card done. You could be making 24 cards like that.
And in the bundle, they're
From this
24p
one-
each.
From this pack, yeah.
And
So
what
let's. if you
GSM are
sell
they, Anne-Marie?
350.
350.
This is our Matastic as well. So if you wanted to add some inks or stamps onto here, you can do that as well.
Right.
But if you sell your cards, let's sell them all for £1 each. And we've made 24 just from this.
Wow.
Yeah?
Yeah, £24. £24 from one design.
Yeah, and we've
Oh
got
my
another
days.
5.
Oh,
24 to go. Do you know, it's when you start looking at the value like that,
And-
it's crazy.
and also, I know a lot of people, and I'd like to do this because I still raise money for the hospice where my
Yeah.
mum and my nan and my stepmom people died, unfortunately. But isn't it lovely to be able to think, do you know, I'll buy that bundle and I'll give that to the
Yeah.
charity shop to raise money, or your local hospital or whatever.
You could make-
WI group, you know.
Your sets of cards, make a box for them to go in as well.
Oh,
And give them a set for people to
Oh,
be able to
that's
set.
brilliant.
How fabulous would that be? All
Oh,
coordinated.
Yeah, and then you could personalise a stamp with it.
could.
Oh my days.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it lovely? They are, and that, as you say, the
Yeah,
quality
it's that
350 GSM.
fantastic, yeah. So it just gives you more options to take it a bit
Yeah.
further if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. So just remember the bundle, which we've got on screen, all of the collections that we've got there. We'll show you some more, shall we? Okay, if I show the collection, do you want to get do you want to get the corresponding cards?
Yes.
Because I want to show some of these
Let's do
gorgeous
that,
designs.
let's do that.
Now, what should we do next? Should we do this?
Ooh,
Should we do the snowflakes?
Snowflakes. Snowflakes is nice.
So, you can buy this set on its own for £7.99. So again, 8 designs, 3 of each, 350 GSM, 32 pence a card.
Mm-hmm.
In the bundle, all 6 collections takes you to 24 pence a sheet of cards,
Amazing.
isn't it? Now that one I showed with the tea lights earlier.
That's from this one.
From this collection.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Because you would have thought that was die cut and then embossed.
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
yeah, or stamped. Yeah. Can you imagine how long that would take to start ink that background, first
Mm-hmm.
of all, create that ombre background with your inks, and then stamp those snowflakes
Yeah.
all over, then
Oh, yeah.
heat emboss them, the time it would take.
Yeah.
And what you've got here is a beautiful design that's been done for you, and you can get crafting straight away.
Do you know as well? Here's a question. Now most of us have bought, different. We've exhausted the gifts for friends and family.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever seen tea lights presented like that? Anyone?
Isn't it lovely?
So you're creating something completely unique as well.
Yeah.
And can you imagine? And you think about all of our crafters that make their
Yeah,
own
make their own
candles.
and things, yeah.
We do candle making
Yeah,
here
so
as
you
well,
can put
don't
little
we?
wax melts in here rather than tea lights as well.
Yeah.
They would also
I
work.
love wax
You could
melts.
fit a bar of chocolate in there.
Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Could you do a deeper one? Put your prosecco in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Now we're talking. I mean, it could be that simple, couldn't it? The thing Kat keeps saying is her birthday, but the joking thing is, I find the men in my friendship group and family difficult to buy for.
Yeah.
Because, But like my stepdad loves a very well-known biscuit and raisin bar.
Okay.
I think we know that, purple wrapper. So you could get the purple card,
Yeah.
make the box, and actually, rather than
And
just
gift it
wrapping
as well,
a,
yeah.
you could actually sort of gift box it,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
that would be fabulous.
Yeah. Oh, great. Now, Margot's just said the box card is also ideal for bracelets and pendants. Now, I'm taking you don't mean wearing it as a bracelet and a pendant. You mean putting the bracelet and the pendant in the box, don't you? I think. Right, next set of design. You choose. What would you like me to do next?
Well, let's go over there. Go to
these.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
these
this
are
one.
funky, aren't they?
It's really nice, isn't it?
Hey?
This one's gorgeous.
Is it, well, what are you calling this?
It's a festive foil. Because it has a little bit of a foil effect. So it almost looks like it's foiled, but it's not.
Ah.
It's cool, isn't
these
it?
are, and look at, can I show that? Can we show
yes.
that one there?
Sorry, I'm just seeing if I've got
No,
any
no, no,
more.
it's all right, lovely. Look at this. So that's
It's
very like the card
gorgeous.
you've just showed us.
Yep, that's a side stepper card, exactly the same as I've just shown you. So you can make this exact card, and then we've just used some dies to create those shapes.
Right.
To create those bulbul shapes. But isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, that is phenomenal.
It's lovely, isn't it? Just using a little bit of gold mirror card with it as well to really make it sort of pop. Looks amazing.
We've got some in the mirror card coming up, haven't we? Later on.
We've got a mirror mats, yeah.
We have, haven't we? That's
Yeah.
it, the mirror mats. Yep, yeah. So that's gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
But really different, aren't they?
Yeah.
So again, individually, of course, you can go to the jewellery maker. Yeah, 1920s, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Looks like the old, the images you used to have at the sort of the cinemas, didn't you
Yeah.
know, the theatres. Yeah, absolutely. So $7.99 or get them in the big bundle, and it's a lovely saving. Would you like to do one, darling?
I was just going to pass it to you.
You do one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. I don't know if this one's in your next on your
Which
rules,
is
but this
now.
is where we're going.
Yeah.
This one's the Christmas lights. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the effect that we've got here. Again, it's really quite funky.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit different. It's got that sort of sparkle, but it's sort of not
It's
there.
subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? They're almost like sequins. These, so you've got the purple and the blue,
yeah.
and then you've got this one here.
Oh, I love that.
Amazing, isn't it? And this one, it is just like looking at those lights, isn't it?
When you
It's
go
that
down to
bokeh
sort of London and
effect.
Covent Garden and all that. Yeah.
So beautiful,
That looks
isn't
like a
it?
sequin top, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got this one as well. It's just got the sort of strings there. And
Yeah.
then that one as well.
Oh. Now then, this morning we were using gems to go on cards. Okay, early on this morning, if you were with us, we've got the gems from Hunky Dory coming onto the, what the?
I know, right? How fancy is this?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that difficult?
I haven't made this, but I don't think it would be too difficult. It's like
That is.
almost like just sides of boxes stuck to one larger one. I think it would be relatively simple to make, but isn't it cool?
Who's made that out of your design
know
team?
what?
That is brilliant.
I can't remember who it was. I know, there's no name on it. I
Oh.
want to say Kirsty, but I don't want to get it wrong.
Oh, that is ace.
It's fabulous,
Oh,
isn't
that
it?
is well done, you. Brilliant. And again, you with the scoreboard, with the card stock, you know, so it's not basic, but the basic essentials.
Hardware's been done, yeah.
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 Oh, look.
definitely.
Now
So that's from our little books that are coming up at 4. Teamed
Yep.
with this adorable scoreable. Doesn't it look fabulous?
That
Just
is
using it for matting and layering in the
yeah.
background.
Oh, that is stunning. I can't believe how quick it is how quick you make these as well.
So fast.
Oh, and they're all unique. Right, last few bundles, my lovely. So we've done that one, we've done that.
Poinsettia, I think.
Oh, the poinsettia.
We haven't looked at that one yet, have we? It's gorgeous.
We've got some lovely cards.
We
There's one
do,
there
yeah.
as well, lovely. One there.
So pretty.
Just want to show you as many as we can of the designs because it gives us inspiration, doesn't it?
It's so beautiful. This one's another matte-tastic one. So
Okay.
we can, you know, to some of the paler colours, you could add a little bit of colour with your inks if you wanted to. But it is absolutely stunning, isn't it? I love that we've got, you know, like the black, we've got
Yeah.
the white, we've got the cream, we've got that red. You've got a real mix of colours through. So even though it's all poinsettias, they all look very different.
All very different.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, you haven't got to water them.
No.
Because they're really difficult to
We've
keep.
got one that's still alive that we got
You
at Christmas.
haven't.
Yeah. We got a pink one.
They
and
do it
it's
in pink,
still-
do they?
Yeah. And it's still alive on the kitchen
Oh,
windowsill.
wow, good for you.
I know, it's fabulous.
Yes, me. Now that is, has that got like an acetate on the top?
Yeah,
We've
so
got
we
that.
use Snowfall
as-
acetate coming up. Yeah, absolute essential.
Uh-huh.
And then this one here. So this has been done, again, with that trimmer, just cutting different mats and layers and layering them
Clever.
up. It
Yeah.
looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Incredible. So we've got the Snowfall acetate coming up as well. Yeah, so you can get that later. We've got the gems. But we've only got 10 seconds left.
Oh, my
But if
goodness.
you go to the Jewellery Maker website, you can get... Sorry, that's automatic. I do apologise. I've been on Jewellery Maker for years. If you go to the Hobby Maker website, do apologise.
It's okay.
Old age. Everything's on pre-order. Okay, now you're coming back at 4 o'clock, and we've got all those, and we've got the books and everything, haven't we? Fantastic. So, get your bundles checked out, my lovelies. Get your adorable scoreboard with the tool, the mat, and the book, because that is phenomenal value for money. Because the scoreboard's normally $99 on its own. See you with Sanntangle after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
great, where we just go from different craft to different craft. It's brilliant. Now then, I'm so lucky because it's my second show with this lady and I was absolutely smitten with her first time around. She's amazing. Not only is she incredibly talented and designs everything herself, but she's also really lovely. Really lovely. And we're launching, it's only Sandra from Sanntangle.
Oh, thank you. Hello, I'll pay you later.
Hello. Yeah, no problem.
Hello, everybody.
Now you're doing a competition.
Yes, I spoke to Liam and I was like, nudged him a little bit and said, can we do this? Can we do this? And he was like, go on then.
Now, the good thing is, right, coasters we're launching today. Okay, so coasters that you can, of course, Sanntangle onto because, quite frankly, Sandra Sanntangles onto everything, even her glasses, her shoes, her bags. I mean, and we've got the bags as well. Now, you're going to get a 4-pack of coasters. Now, this, I did ask you what it is, and it's cherry veneer,
It is,
isn't it?
yes. It does have an MDF core because you want that strength, but on both sides, every single one is going to be unique because it's cherry veneer and it's actual, it is
actual wood.
Actual wood. Yeah. So, you know, you just don't know. Every single one, I say, is going to be completely different.
Exactly. So. Now, the thing is, now already you've been waiting for these, already gone. Okay, or 10%, 20% nearly gone already. Now, you might be thinking, oh, they're lovely, but what is Sanntangle? Well,
I know.
And this is one of the designs that we've got today, the bird in flight.
It is, yes. They fit on tiles. That's the kind of tile size that Leslie actually did that one. Beautiful. You can use your pens to draw on and colour as you would normally do with your pencils. We've just been talking about, you know, spray it afterwards so it protects it. And yeah, you're going to create some fab things. But it's a competition.
It's a competition.
What's the competition about?
Yeah, now would you like to know what the competition... Oh, hang on, I get it the right way up. There you go, my lovely, so you can read it properly. So if you buy the coasters today, okay, and bearing in mind, I know £5.99 is brilliant, but we want you to enter the competition. So we're going under a £5.
Absolutely.
£1.25 for a wooden coaster that you can design yourself. With our lovely designs from Sandra. It's ridiculous, brilliant. So buy these today for £4.99, so if you've got a £5, right? Purchase them today, during the show. From today, tangle away, and again, we're going to have fantastic Sanntangling demos from our lovely Sandra this afternoon. If you send a photograph of your tangly set, so we want you to do all 4 coasters, now come on, along with your name, obviously we need your first and surname, by the 26th of July. Now you might be thinking, oh, that's a random date, but the reason we're asking you for that is because Sandra and Sanntangle are doing a takeover on the 28th, aren't you?
Excited.
So it's all afternoon Sanntangle. Now, if you get your entries in and you email your photograph of your Sanntangled coasters by the 26th of July, we will show as many of the entrants as we possibly can on the Sanntangle Takeover Day on the 28th with Sandra. Every single entry will go into the draw. On the day, one person that wins, one winner, will win the entire value of their Sanntangle orders that day.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? And trust me, I'm not just bringing the odd stencil.
No,
I've got a few different tricks up my sleeve. There's going to be a few different products there. You're going to absolutely love it, honestly.
And you're still preparing for that day, aren't you?
Still preparing. Yeah, I think we'll be preparing up until the 12th hour.
I think you might be as well. But these are lovely. So cherry veneer.
Yeah.
Okay. Get these home. We just want to see you make them. And what does that one say there? Today, you will achieve the impossible.
Oh, a bit of a hint, sneak peek, maybe. Can't tell you anymore.
Yep. Absolutely. Everything you need is within you. You just have to set it free.
Absolutely. So as long as you've got a bit of tangling on there, if you want to stamp on them, if you want to draw on them, if you want to ink them round, just do something tangly-wise on them and send us a photo of all 4.
Brilliant.
You're in the draw.
So from today to the 26th, saving on the coasters today, the cherry veneer coasters, and we really want to see your entries. Now, for anybody watching that was like me first time a couple of weeks ago and went, tangling? That's what, with a ball of wool? With your fairy lights, which I'm guilty of doing, with your wires? can I just show you what sandtangling or can Sandra, what sandtangling is? What
Oh,
describe what it is?
honestly, it's better to sort of show than rather do.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, brilliant. So I'll tell you what we'll do then. We are introducing today the Bird in Flight
yes,
stencil set.
absolutely, yeah. And if you see the stencil and then you look at the picture of what you can actually do, they don't seem to match up at all.
No.
They don't. And it's a bit overwhelming, I know, but look at it and I'm going to show you how you can actually create these beautiful pictures.
Yeah, so you get the booklet as well, don't you?
You get the booklet, yes, and you get instructions for doing 2 different images. So you've got the bird at the bottom that's sort of got the orangey yellow, and you've got the smaller bird at the top, purpley green. But then that's 2 of the instructions, but you can make so many more.
Yeah.
This is the fun of it. It's not the same stencil that you draw in every time. You are creating that bird yourself.
Exactly. Now, where is it in front of me, sorry? The actual left.
There it is.
Ah, so the stencil in there, is it?
Oh, it's around somewhere. I've got one, if not.
Have you?
I have.
Well, I've got this. Oh, sorry. I've got this one for you, lovely. Is that one of them?
That's the one, yes.
Ah!
That's what Leslie puts them on for us.
So those shapes.
Yes, are going to make those birds.
Those shapes make the birds?
Yes, they're going to make the birds.
No.
They are, yeah.
Oh.
This one's pretty cool.
And you're going to show us how to do it,
I'm
aren't
going
you?
to show you. It's dead easy.
So you get the stencil.
Dead
Now, can I just say as well, this must be so lovely because you design all your own stencils and everything,
Absolutely.
don't you?
Yeah.
Look at that cardboard there.
Oh, goodness me. Hello, everybody.
Oh, hello, everybody. 45 have checked out already. Another
Oh, you're gonna
33
love
in
this
baskets. Is it the first time today, the Bird in Flight?
Yes, nobody's seen it yet. Apart from on the advert that we did for yourselves this week.
So this
Leslie
is
and I.
absolute. This is its first flight.
Yeah, your first flight.
Okay. It's maiden voyage, but it's a homing bird in flight, so you won't lose it. Don't worry. Now, my director's new to this channel. It was his first show yesterday, and he's just looked at that and he's done exactly what I'm sure anybody that
Everybody
doesn't
else has
understand has
yeah,
gone.
Absolutely.
When Sandra said you can make the bird in
Yeah.
flight, and he just went, huh? He's like, huh? And it really is absolutely stunning. Can I show this work of art here?
You can, yeah. That's,
Do you mind?
Yeah, that's the hummingbird. It's a different one, but it's, yeah.
That's coming up later. Just want to give you an idea
It
of.
shows you where you can go with it.
Exactly.
Once you can actually draw that main little image, it shows you exactly what you can do. Go your own way.
And
Do
we've
your
got
own
that.
artwork. Yeah.
Now, 16 baskets, over 60 gone, 45 in baskets. We're over 100 gone nearly already. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And the good news is we do also have the tortillons back in stock today as well because they keep selling out, and we'll explain that later. If you want to shop ahead, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on the Watch Live, scroll down the page, and everything we've had on the show since 6 o'clock this morning is available on there, and what's coming up on pre-order. Okay, my lovelies? Right, breathe. Bird in Flight.
Right, ready? Let's do it.
Yes, please.
Okay. First thing, when you get it, write the numbers on the stencil. Not any numbers, numbers that are in the book. On the back page, I've actually given you those numbers that you've got to correspond to. Now, I know we laugh at this, but please, it's all right, easy to put your numbers on. But if they don't match this, they won't match the instructions.
Okay.
So, see, I've got number 1, 2, then I go off here to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, brilliant.
So
You know exactly what you're
So you
using.
know exactly what you're using. Because when it comes to looking at the instructions, I will actually give you the numbers that I'm using.
Great.
Okay? So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to use the edge of the stencil, and I've got a pencil.
Any kind of pencil particularly?
Honestly, it doesn't matter for this because it's drawing.
Okay.
What I would suggest you do is do it as lightly as you can. I'm going to press on a little bit because I want you to see it on
Yeah, of
screen.
course, yeah.
But as lightly as you can because you don't really want to be seeing these lines when you've finished.
Sounds basically when you're hanging a picture, isn't it? You're
So-
just marking it with the
Exactly, I'm
cross.
just marking it. So I've given myself a vertical and a horizontal line because that's what it says in the instructions.
Okay.
Now, you've actually got two different sizes of birds on here, and I've put them in a specific place that helps you. So you're not sort of scrambling all over it to get one particular piece or another. So I'm going to start with the body, which is this sort of funny oval shape here. And again, already I'm thinking, where am I going to do this? Is it going to be slightly angled up to the straight? Is it going to be angled down? Let's put this one in here. Okay, so there's my first one. Then I want the head. And again, the head, I can decide which angle I'm going to be using it. Let's have it going something similar. So there we go. And you see this sort of overlaps slightly. And again,
Yeah.
this is what's shown in the instructions.
Okay.
So then I've got a little line, it needs a beak. Now a hummingbird's beak, it's quite, or a bird in flight particularly, it's quite long, so it's a little bit longer than you expect. So I've put a line in to help me there, leaving that to there, and I'm coming to wings. This is where we look at the triangles. And again, you see I've put them just above the body, so you know where you're going. So this is going to be my front wing. And again, I'm going to sort of put that into the body a little bit. I can angle it round, so where do I want that wing to be? So it doesn't look like a wing at the minute, does it? Bear with me now. Bear with me. Here we go. There's a triangle. So that's that one. Then the next one, I'm going to bring this one in. And let's sort of work our way around. I'm going to put this one here. Okay, and I'm not going to go over that triangle because I know that's going to sit in the back. So there we've got the beginnings or the start of our little bird. I'm just going to rub out that little bit of body there, and just so we don't confuse things, so you can see it.
Can I just mention as well, 100 of way over 100 have gone. So thank you, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. You're going to love it. You're going to love it.
You'll be addicted.
Okay. All right. I'm going to start with a pen.
Okay.
Actually, use this one. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to start with this sort of front wing, and I want to put a little bit of a line in here. Just a little curve. Then another one there. Okay. So I've got the two done. And then I'm going to bring this sort of up and round a little bit. And maybe here, just put a little curl on the end. There we go. And the same here. So I've got a little bit of shape going in there. And while I'm at it, let's sort of go around the beak shape and bring it into the head. And around this side, bring it into the head. I'm going to bring that in a little bit. And then I'm going to come round the bottom of the body. Leave it about there. Right. That's our little bit there. That shaking wasn't me. We do have the...
Yeah, sorry.
No, Dobby's at home today.
I was going to say, where is he? Your mascot?
He's like, no, he's having a personal day.
Oh, I wonder what you're going to say then.
He's having his elf checkup. There we go. All right, so here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Let's bring this up here now. All right, so I'm working within that triangle. It's a bit of a guide. I'm going to come around at the top and back down. And then around and back down. And around and down.
Oh, wow.
Around and down. Around and down. You sort of get the idea where this lovely little pattern forming.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah, and each one is going to get a little bit smaller. I'm going to take that all the way around, look. A little bit smaller, a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. There's your first wing.
Oh, my goodness me.
So let's then do the same with this one. I'm going to come up, around and down, round and down, round and down, round and down, round and down. There's your other wing.
With these stencils, excuse me, but you don't have to wing it, do you?
Oh no, we're going to have to stop this. Just let her have one a day. You know, there we go. It's got a little bit of a circle. I could put some little triangles either side, bit of an eye shape there. And now you think, oh, okay, how am I going to get this, the tail feathers? This is where it starts getting exciting, because this way you can be a bit creative. I'm just going to rub out those little lines now, because you see we don't need those glands anymore. We've got the top of the bird done already within the 3 minutes, was that?
Yeah.
So here we go. I'm going to start with a curl.
Okay.
All right. Thicken that curl up a little bit if I want to. And then we're already on page, now on page 2. I'm just going to turn my page.
Oh gosh, really?
Yeah, I've even done that, look. Oh, we're on number 14 already.
Wow.
Here we go. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to come back out from the body and I'm going to create these lovely little curls. Now, you don't have to be as long as that. You don't have to be as crazy. And again, if you want to, you can do this in pencil first. Although, where's the fun in that? You want to bring a bit of pen in. You see, I'm not going all the way up to the body.
No.
I'm just going a little bit. Make that a bit thicker. Let's put another one here. So if you enjoy doing these, put loads of these in. It's great fun.
It is, isn't it? It's lovely to see how excited you get
I love
when you're working with your design.
Well, every time I'm going to get something completely different every single time. So there we go. If I just sort of take that bottom line out now, you see how that's started to sort of flow downwards, and I can keep going. So let's bring out another line here, And on the stencil, I've got some little shapes, like little leaf shapes.
Yeah.
If you want to, you could use those to give you a little bit of a hand and put some more shapes in there. You can then go on in and add a couple of sort of little zigzaggy shapes just to give you a little bit of like a feather or a leaf design. Or you could come on in and you could do those freehand. Once you've done one, you'll find that pretty easy. But I did give you the shape if you want to use it. Let's bring another one out here. And then again, there's that one. There's that one. Okay.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
going to bring another one out there, just because it feels like it needs it. There we are. So then we've got these little V shapes here. There's one anyway. It depends how you've sort of drawn yours. So let's bring in a little curve, Let's do another. And maybe you want to sort of put some bubbles on there. Go.
I love that you
Yeah,
call
I
them
just-
bubbles as well.
Oh, well, who draws a circle really, unless you have got a stencil to do it?
Yeah.
So you see I've put some loops in there. Let's bring some loops out. And another loop. And another loop. You see how that starts to create these wonderful little flowers then? A couple of little flicks. There you go. And of course, you're going to take your time. You're going to go a little bit slower with this and add extra bits and pieces in. I mean, maybe now we're going to come in and put just some little curls and things in. There we go. You see how it starts to build?
It does, doesn't it?
But I think the beauty as well, and what we have on the show today is some frame stencils.
Yeah.
So I want to show you how you could keep going with this, but I want to show you sort of how you can work a frame in as well.
Okay.
Oh,
You've been raving about this.
I
before,
love
haven't
this
you?
one. A 7-sided frame, a heptagon. It doesn't look much on its own, but you could actually use, you can use a 2-inch tile if you want. We do 2-inch, we sort of.
Yeah.
Or you can go up to an 8x8 size card and beyond if you want to. The idea of it is it's going to give you options. So if we look at this one, for example, I'll turn it around, I've got my flat bit there. I've actually not used the outside, I've used the one going in. So all I've done, lined it up, and I've drawn around all these little lines here. So I've given myself the outer frame, this next one in here, and then the next one in here. And on the outer frame, I've marked some dots all the way around. So you get something that looks a bit like that. Once you've done that, again, with your pencil, what I'm going to do is line up the dots. So this dot along here and down here into this one, you see? So I could actually do that on all of them. So with a 7-sided, you're going to get a point that's going to match along with one of the flat sides. So there's my point and there's my flat side. And once you look at it, you'll start to see it. So there, what I'm going to do now is work from one to the other. So I'm going to just angle it slightly. So I'm going to the next dot. See, diagonally to the next dot. I'm going to put a line and a line. Same again, a line and a line. And again, line and a line. You see how it's starting to form all the way around?
Yeah.
So if I was to put that, once I've drawn all those lines, with my bird, there we go. So you see my bird's drawn in. Oh, where these flowers appeared? I'll show you that in a minute. And I've got the frame around the outside. So it's nice, I think, to draw the centre bit first. And I like things to come up and over the frame. I don't like to have just something inside it. I like to sort of extend a bit. So,
could I just mention quickly, this frame,
right,
$14.99 on a good day. On a spectacular Sanntangle day, we're taking it down, thanks to Sandra, to $12.99.
oh,
Now, we have got different frame stencils. We've got circular, we've got rectangular, we've got oval, we've got heptagon, we've got, oh my God, hearts. So what we'll do, they're all on pre-order. My lovely producer, Kat, will put all the graphics on the screen for you, so you've got the codes. Are they all going to be $12.99? But they're all going to be dropped in price now, so they're not all the same price, but they will be all giving you a special Sanntangle saving today. Okay, we're oversubscribed on the heptagon, by the way. I'm afraid it's practically gone. So do be quick, my lovelies, please. Okay.
right. I've drawn some of the, these are circles because I've used the stencil. So I've drawn some of the circles and I've actually split it. Now, put a little bubble in the middle, split it so I've got 5 sections.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, in each section, I'm going to sort of start a bit further in. I'm going to create a petal shape. And then back round to just create another, and back round, another. So, do you know, I don't know if you're the same. When I first tried to draw flowers a few years back, you think, oh, how do I do that? I'm not quite sure. Because you end up with some petals bigger than others, which that's absolutely fine. But, you know, we want them to be sort of similar. So what we actually did, doing it this way and breaking it up, it actually gives you just a nice little section that you know you're going to get to the end and you're not going to have to squash one of those petals in.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, working my way around. So, yeah. Just working my way. You see how quickly they can sort of come together? And of course you can, there we go. You can add your little flicks in. I've got some little spaces in between. And there we go. So you see, this is why if we put the frame in first, well, you put your bird in, put your frame over the top.
Yeah.
And then you come and add some extra little bits and pieces in. It sort of builds as you go. And then you know that the frame, what you've got around it, is going to do its job. And
Like you
all the
say-
frames work the same.
Yeah, and can I just add in there, we did get that slightly wrong. We can't rewind because it's live. Every one of your framed stencils, the oval, the rectangular, the circle, the heptagon, the heart, all of those will be $12.99. Should be $14.99, but you're getting a saving, a big saving as well. So sorry about that. These are gorgeous. Genius. We've just had a message come in from a collector in Surrey, and she says, or he or she, or anything in between, no, who knows? Thank you so much, Sandra, for your guidance, gentle encouragement, and for giving me something positive to focus on.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you
a
so
lovely thing to
much.
say.
That's just lovely. Thank you.
And she won't be sorry for getting these, will she?
Oh, you're going to, honestly, the birds, you're going to just absolutely love it.
Oh, Debbie's just said, I love everything Sanntangle. Hurt my ankle, oh, Debbie, last week. So only thing to do was rest it up and Sanntangle. Oh, any excuse, Debbie. Isn't it? I've hurt my ankle.
Oh, Debbie, get well soon.
Absolutely. And Chris has just said, and we all agree with you, Chris. Hi, Sandra.
Hi.
Sanntangle is awesome. Thank you, Sandra, for sharing your
Oh,
awesomeness.
thank you.
What a lovely message.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
Fascinating, this is. Absolutely stunning.
yeah. I'll do just a little bit of shading on the bird in a minute. I'm aware we want to see the coasters.
Is
and
that with
everything.
the tortillon?
Yes, I'll
with
do
the
it with the
shading?
tortillon. Yeah, I mean you can add colour, but of course, you know, these little sections now we'll tangle into them and all sorts. But of course, we just, you know, we don't always have the time to add all the colour and things like this. But if I actually just bring my regular pencil in, you see how I've got some little bubbles. I've added a few bits. So let's just add a bit of pen. Now you see, I'm not colouring in, am I? By no means am I colouring in there. I'm just adding some pencil. Yeah. It's, in a sense, if you've got a HB pencil, you would be fine. But if you want something a little bit softer, maybe go for a 2B.
Oh, okay.
And that will just help you to sort of smudge the pencil a bit. You want to also look at the paper you're working on. If it's super smooth, it's not going to travel as much as on this kind of cartridge paper.
Okay.
It's got a little bit of a tooth, so it's going to hang. So here we go, my tortilla.
Oh.
Right, ready for this? No pressure. I've got to do right now.
We've got these back in stock, haven't we? Because they've sold out every time, haven't they?
Yeah, but they're a staple, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm just going to sort of touch it over that bottom bit. You know where I did that really scruffy zigzag? There we go, and just pull it up a bit. And then again, if I come down here with a little bit of a swirl, the idea is I want to have some of it dark and some of it light.
Yeah.
So then the next bit there, I'm coming down and doing it dark, leaving a bit of light. Dark, light. It's like a little stick of magic, isn't it?
It is, and you get 12 sticks of magic.
Yeah.
And am I right in thinking that you can blend your pencil, your graphite, and your pastel pencils?
Pastel pencils as well. Anything that's got a sort of a chalky base, will do it. Yeah.
Why are you all asking if they go in the freezer?
Oh, that's the white pencil.
Which
is...
See, Liam has just come in from our team. and
I'll
he thought
explain
he
that
was clever
later.
then.
It's on the next show. Yeah. And you can, when I say sharpen them, don't use a pencil sharpener. If you want to sort of clean it off, or if you need to make it to a point again, use a nail file or a little bit of sandpaper and file it again to a point.
Okay. Now, you do get a pack of 12, by the way. £3.99 for all 12. And as we would suggest, I mean, last time I think, how many went in? 15, 2 minutes, gone. So you do need to be quick on these ones, my lovelies. And we've got great availability today, but they do go quick. So £3.99, they're a definite pop it in your basket and forget it.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. You can see that's where the tortillon comes in. You get this sort of 3D sort of appearance. Now, just before we move on to the feather, I'll just show you a couple of samples because, of course, I ain't got time to colour that in. But this is the kind of things you can do.
Oh, my goodness.
The smaller one fits onto a tile.
Oh, lovely.
As we all know, our tiles, 8.2 centimetres square. This one here, it's one of our frames.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
This is our Margarita. So she likes to do her own thing, which we positively encourage.
Yeah.
And, of course, the rectangle frame, she's extended it around the outside there. Beautiful, isn't it? That's silver on black.
Fabulous.
But if you wanted to do a pear,
look
at that. And, of course, the heart frame. See how small you can go with the heart frame there. It's lovely, isn't it? And then I've got a couple of the heptagon here.
Oh, wow.
So you can use the heptagon as a frame, but if you don't want to, you can actually create your card with it.
And it just looks like a mandala, that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, here's another one. That's the hummingbird flower in the middle, but it just shows you the heptagon.
Yeah.
It's just so unusual. It looks a little bit round, a little bit hexagon, but not. So they're just lovely. And, of course, if you wanted to sort of do something, I've got one here in progress, look. This is my heptagon that I've used. I've got two bits and pieces there. Put them together, look what kind of, it's going to make a fab card.
Oh, God.
So you don't have to use it just as a frame. So if that's what you sort of you're wanting to do. And it's the same with all the frames. Don't just think of them as a frame that you put around something. Think of them as a product in their own right as well. And you go down that mandala kind of route to create something.
Just quickly, is it the heptagon or the hectagon has sold out?
So
Yeah.
we don't make it easy for you, do we?
No, we don't, do we?
Sorry.
Hexagon sold out. Heptagon. Oh, that's sold. Right, take two. Hi,
sides.
heptagon sold out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's got 7 sides, we haven't got it anymore.
So kind.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, quickly. With the coasters for the competition, by the way, these cherry veneer that we had earlier, we've done you a saving. $4.99 we've taken these down to for you, and every single one is different look because of it being the wood, your cherry veneer. And then we want you to get them today. We want you to Sanntangle on them, okay? So we want you to and I'm going to show you the one with the hummingbird as well that we've got coming up as well. There you go. We want you to do your Sanntangling on all 4. Send a photograph in of what you've created. Before the 26th of July, all 4 coasters, put your full name on the email as well. Email into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then on the Sanntanga, Sanntanga for Sandra and Santa. I tell you what, there you go. You could have had that as well. So Sandra from Sanntangle is doing a takeover afternoon on the 28th. It's going to be fantastic. And the winner, because every entry that comes in, as many as we can show on the day, we will, so that you get a little bit, your few minutes of fame as well, quite rightfully so. Every entry will be entered into the draw, and one winner on the day will get their entire basket, everything they've put in their basket, paid for, courtesy of Hobbymaker and Sanntangle, and you win the whole lot. Okay. Now, are you sort of saying you have to Sanntangle on just the coasters, or can it be anything?
It's got to be on, to be on the coasters, but it doesn't matter what, as long as there's some tangle in there somewhere.
Brilliant. So on the coasters, but any design you like.
Exactly. Yeah. That's
brilliant.
Yeah, that's up to you.
It's going to be exciting, isn't it?
I
know. Yeah.
Right. I'm going to do a feather on mine.
Oh.
I've done one, so I'm on my way to doing the pear. But yeah, I thought I'd show you the feathers and I'd show you how you could sort of put that on there because, of course, I've got two coasters here because I've been working on the others. But it's choosing which one because you can tell that they're both completely different. So as soon as we can get there. we stopped again. There we go. So I've got, you see, I've got different grains.
Yeah.
So you can choose to just add tangles in each of those, or you can draw on it. So I'm going to go for this one. I quite like this pattern here, but let's move that one out of the way. Now, on our feathers, you get quite a lot. You get 2 of the stencils, you get the little feathers as well, and you get a smaller version. So there's 4 different sets of instructions for doing different feathers, but then, of course, you do your own thing. So I'm going to start with this smaller one because it's going to fit on my tile really nicely. And I'm going to come in first with, let's have a look. Doesn't matter which way, actually. Let's put that one in that way. So I'm going to just sort of draw around it. Again, you do this lightly because you don't really need to see the pencil lines after. And I'm just going to put these little lines in just as a guide. Doesn't look much like a feather at the minute, but you've got this shape on there.
Mm-hmm.
So let's have a look. Coming back in with a pen. So you see I've got this sort of curve here. I'm going to turn it around because curves are notoriously, you know, you want to sort of work the right way. So I'm going to create this little curve here. There we go. It's going out that shape there. And then another one down here, coming out of there. There we go. If I then draw that on. Okay, so you've got your sort of your vein, your very first part. And now we've got these little lines to sort of give us a bit of a guide. So I'm going to start here, and I'm going to come and follow this line and bring it up here. Now I can choose to keep it the same there if I want, or I can come out a little bit, just because I can, 'cause it's my feather. All right, so let's put a little bit of a tangly design in there. Let's put a couple of little lines. You see I'm starting at the point, coming out, going back to the point, back in again. And again, let's put some bubbles in there. Yeah. We do like our bubbles.
We do.
There you go. Notice I started in the middle.
I did actually, yeah, I was just thinking that.
It's quite a nice one to do because if you start here, you're starting really small and you're not quite sure on how big they're going to go.
Right, okay.
So starting in the middle, you get a gauge for where the biggest bit is and you can work your way down and then down. So we've got the first one. So then I'm going to sort of come up here and follow this next line. So see, they're just guides. And so I've got one here, but I'm not going to use that. I'm going to follow this one again because I can. There you are.
Love that.
And then this one, I'm going to rub out the line there, so I'm going to have that quite free and open.
Okay.
Because what we could start is let's put some little swirls in there and start real close to the sort of bottom edge. Now, this isn't freestyling, this is instruction-wise. I am following, shall I show you? Yeah, I am following this one. This large sort of feather shape here creates, if I put it over the top, that. Yeah, so the instructions are there for that. But what I'm doing is I'm using the smaller feather stencil and I'm following this as a guide to create a mini. So yeah, so this is what I'm doing. Although, yeah, you can see, look, I've got my little swirls going on here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put some of them, and they sort of start real close together. And then they're going to have this sort of like they're going to break away, get a little bit smaller, and then off and outside the feather.
Oh.
There you go. See? Starts that way. This one, we can come in. I'm going to put a bit of a grid in there. We can come back and do that in a little bit. There we go. See, I'm just following those curves. Grids don't have to be square. And then I'm going to come up here, following that and coming around to sort of do the top section. This line here as well. I'm going to aim for this line, you see? Working my way down. Down and round.
Gosh, it's so relaxing.
Then let's
watching
do
you
this
do
one.
that.
Now here, I think I've got some little sort of feather shapes. Hang on a second. Look here on the stencil. So what I can do, if I actually bring another one, I'm going to do another, maybe sort of here.
Looks like a sort of Carla lily at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things you can do with it, and you get really creative with these. So let's just put that in there. And then here, look, I can have some sort of smaller feathers. And these could be just silhouetted. You could turn them round so they go in different ways. See, there we go. Let's put this one in here. Yeah, you can see through it, so that gives you that.
You're not necessarily, well, you're not
guessing
are
at
you,
all. No, I can see through it. There you go. So you see how that's starting to sort of go away, and I've got some little bubbles. And then here I could perhaps put some, I say perhaps, I know exactly what I'm doing because I've planned it. But you might not, that's fine. Some little sort of leafy shapes. So you see, I'm not being completely restricted by the stencil. It's just that little bit of a guideline. Let's have one coming out here.
I don't mean this to sound rude, but when you, obviously, if you're not going with the design that's in the booklet and you're going a little bit more sort of, you know, doing your own thing, yeah, fluid, I guess, is the way. Do you have an idea before you go, or do you just go on a whim?
Honestly, I'd probably go on a whim, but if I just show you the booklet,
yes,
you can see the bubbles we've done here. They are here as in the instructions.
Right.
I've not done the top section. Here's my grid. It's exactly what I've just done there. So I'm not leaving you, and I'm not going completely around. There's the little leaf I've just done. And here, look, this is where the leaves sort of come out. So it's not that I've
there. You've not necessarily
it's all
gone
there.
off
I've just gone through the booklet really and said, right, I want to do this and I want to do that bit with it. But I just want to bring a little bit of colour in here. I know we've used the torchon before. I've got some of my coloured pencils. Okay. So let's bring in a little bit of. I've got a white. A white's an absolute must.
Yep.
A darker colour. I've got a bit of magenta and stuff going on in here. So let's, for example, let's colour these little bubbles in. Mm-hmm. So add a little bit of red there. There you go. Just sort of, see, I'm just adding like a little sort of smirky smile on the bottom end. And then if I come in with that white and add a little bit of a highlight, let's do the same with these here. Now, you see, I'm not using this any differently than I would on regular paper.
Yeah.
So they're going on ever so easily.
They are, aren't they?
Let's bring a bit of sort of that magenta-y colour in. So blending straight on top there. Just working it round. And let's just give that a little bit more of a touch of colour. The white on it looks stunning.
It does, yeah.
There we go. So doing that kind of thing just really, really works it. Look at that, it's beautiful. Let's put that in there, a little bit in there. You see, I could keep building it, and of course once you've done your design, then you would spray it like Leslie sprayed hers with that spray and shine.
Yeah.
From our crafters. So you could also, with this, I've got a lovely little sort of splatter design on the stencil itself. So what I could do, if I wanted to, you could draw around it so you get different shapes. But you could come in with your inks.
Yeah.
And you could ink it. Because, of course, they're washable. You can wash these stencils.
Yeah.
So you can see where you're getting this sort of random...
Wasn't it? Sorry, was it cool water and a little tiny bit of like a washing up liquid to clean your stencils?
Yeah, just a little bit warm, soapy water and it'll clean straight off, yeah.
Sorry, sorry.
You can ink around the outsides. So it's not just about drawing on it, you know, bring a bit of your crafty stuff in there and add to it. I do have a finished one of these.
Oh, great.
You can see I've done lots of little bits on there so you could sort of see it. But if I bring the next one, now I've actually used the circle frame around the outside of this.
Uh-huh. Oh.
There you go. So you can see where it started, look.
Yeah.
And where it's gone to. I've added a little bit of colour in. It's not been sprayed yet, but it's there, isn't it? And then this little bit around here is the circle stencil.
Oh,
because it's just part of it. You don't need to do the whole thing. That's the point of it is you can use just a section of it. Again, because coasters don't have to just be to put your mug on, do they?
No.
What I've got here, I've got a sort of a work in progress I thought you might like to see.
Oh, yes.
Is I've got here we go, a bit of a frame. So I've started here, I'll just take that tape off because it was just to make sure it didn't fall off. So I've started a little bit of a rectangular type of shape frame. I've used one of the coloured fine liners to go around it. You see I've still got the construction lines of all my shape round. My little coaster, I'm going to display it. So it's going to sort of sit here. And I've got a little bit of space underneath here, so I could perhaps put a sentiment or something, or add a little bit. So if I just come on in, and I'm going to use my black, because I've got purple and black on there. And it's nice, I think, sometimes you see the start, you see the end, but you don't always see the bit in the middle. So here, though, what I've also done, I've got a mount, regular mount, you could buy these from anywhere. And I've also, if I just line that up, that's why I'd got tape on, so I knew which part it was on. There you go. I could actually, is it the other way? Oh, have I got it wrong? Or is it the other way? There you go. I have, there you are, look. So what I've done is I've extended the rectangle onto the frame. So when you're drawing it, what you could actually do, if I just take a little bit there.
Just quickly as well, we have just popped the graphics for the rectangular frame on the screen for you. So if you're looking for the code, it's right there, look. And all the stencils we're doing for you, $12.99. Can I just read this message out for you?
Yeah,
Sandra?
please do, yeah.
Samantha just said,
Hi, Sam.
hello, just a quick hi, got my order. She says, yay, on record for some self-soothing later. Absolutely.
Nice.
Love Hobby Maker and Santangle, love Sam Gregory.
Hi, Sam. Love you.
Say, ah. And just quickly, Teresa said, hi guys, the feather stencil is lovely to do. It is easy to follow Sandra's instructions.
Oh,
thank you,
thank you.
Sandra, for taking the time to help us all.
Oh, thank you for staying with me and watching all my videos and not muting me.
We've had so many pictures sent in. We will show as many as we can. We'll do a few if we can this time, but we're running out of time, but we also will do in the 5 o'clock hour because Sandra's coming back.
I know, yeah. So we're fast forwarding to December, aren't we? We're doing a bit of Christmas.
Dear me.
Yeah. Anyway, I can't obviously do the whole frame, but I wanted you to see how you could take it from a tile, hence a coaster, to actually doing it on a piece of paper in the background, to extending it outwards. So you see I'm actually working now on both pieces. So I've got my rectangle here, and then I'm working on the mount at the same time. I'm not going to join them together yet, because once I've drawn it, I'm going to want to add some shade.
Yeah.
And inevitably, we've got pencil lines on there that we need to rub out. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you've ever tried rubbing out something that you can't get underneath because the mount's in the way. So that's all going to be separate until I've drawn everything. Then it's been shaded. And then, of course, it's going to be put together. So that, again, I will finish it. It is a bit of work in progress. But I wanted you just to see how we started and then how we take those frames, not just draw them as a frame, but use them for the whole image.
For the whole presentation,
Once this
isn't
is
it?
done, it's going to look fabulous, isn't
Yeah.
it? And you're not going to want to give this coaster away or put your mug on it. You're going to want to frame it. So you can see where that sort of leads. So, yeah.
What I love about this is, Sandra, thank you so
Yeah, no,
much.
it's fine, it's fine. There's so many things to show.
Exactly, and you can see the joy that Sandra has when she's using her own designs, and that tells you how much you're going to enjoy it. And I love that message earlier, the self-soothing for later, because that's it. And I'm thinking, you know, if you're doing your own craft stores and things, there is nothing better than going to a handmade craft fair and actually watching the designer sitting there while they're waiting, keeping themselves occupied, because it'd be a long day as well, as I'm sure a lot of you know. But then actually watching people making, and it's hypnotic, isn't it? And I think you're more likely to buy watching somebody make something live there and then.
It's very addictive. It is. But do you know, if you've got that wanting to just spend a minute and think about it, pick a pen up and try it. I mean, even if you've got nothing at home right now but a biro and a piece of paper, honestly, try it. Just have a go at it. It's a doodle, it's a curl, it's a swirl. Just make a mark, and honestly, you'll be amazed at what you can do. You really will.
Now we've got, I've just picked up the wrong one, but it's the hummingbird. Is that the one over there? Yeah, so you got the hummingbird. Oh no, I'm picking up the wrong one again because I can't see it.
Oh, it's there. It's in the middle.
It's in the middle. He's hiding. So I'm just going to grab it if that's okay, Dan. So I think this is. Oh. I'm going to show you. This is what's genius about this lady, right? Can I show you this wonderful work of art that I've got in front of me here? I've got a few to show you. I will show you this, and then I will show you the genius of the stencils. Okay, so the hummingbird stencil, £14.39.
Yep.
Okay, just to give you another idea here of just how different they can be. I mean, look at this. Oh my days, from Alison. This is part of your, is this your design team again?
Yeah, my little creative team, yes, they're there. And everything in there, it's just a bit of a mix and things, but there it is. Just beautiful, aren't they?
I mean,
well, everybody's style's different.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at this one.
If you were to sell these, which you can, if you were to make cards and sell them, yours are unique. It's your artwork, so you can charge a premium because you've actually drawn it.
And you're happy for people to sell their designs, aren't you?
As long as you don't print the instructions and sell them or draw around the stencil and make and sell them, yeah, it's fine. Once you've put pen to paper, it's your artwork, it's not mine. So.
Brilliant, that's lovely. Now then, you've got those in mind, right? Yeah? Wait till you see what you... Now, obviously, all the instructions are in here, but all the template, everything's in here, but let me show you the stencil, right? Just one last time, if I may. I'm going to show you that, right? This kind of design gets created. This is going to blow your mind. You ready? From that.
From that.
From that.
From that. It's lovely.
From
isn't it?
that.
Yeah.
I think if you were like in a quiz or something, and somebody said, "Can you do that from that?" They go, "No."
No. No.
Sandra go, "You can."
Can.
You can.
Yeah.
So this is the stencil. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it?
It's yeah.
You're a genius.
Well, do you know, it's actually nice to show people. I mean, I've got the original artwork here. I'll show you how it's sort of.
I've got your
together.
sketchbooks next to me.
I know you've got a sketchbook, and I've got that's
Yeah.
my sketchbook for this year, and that's got the bird in flight in. But this sketchbook is the one I did the hummingbird in. So if I show you, I'll show you my notes. It's not always as
brilliant,
neat as
though.
you expect it. but here
Behind
we
the
go. Yeah.
scenes.
So you see, what I do, I actually draw the shapes, or draw the design first. And you see underneath here, I've actually got a couple of designs of what I was going to do. And then I work out how I'm actually going to create this using basic shapes. So down here, I've got this sort of little dotted line going on, so you can see where and what I need. So yeah, I can draw it, but the trick is to get you out there to be able to draw the same sort of thing. So yeah, that's my hummingbird, and that's where it came from. But do you want me to show you how to draw it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So again, in the instructions, and I always come back to those, I've actually given you different versions of birds because they're not all the same. So you've got 3 different versions here. Then I've showed you how you could shade them, so you get the idea.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look. And again, we've got numbers. So it says number 1, draw the head shape, number 8. Here's number 8. Okay, so let's draw the head shape. Now you'll notice that's nowhere near a bubble. It's got this sort of a bobbly sort of shape, but that's what we're after. We're not after a perfect sort of shape there. And then it says, look, number 10, the body. So again, the body, you'll notice it's a little bit different either side. So you can choose how you're going to do it. So if I put that one in, say there. See, and I'm always overlapping the 2 shapes.
Yeah.
Just like with the other bird. There we go. This one's a bit of a tail feather. So again, we've got lots of numbers here. So I'm going to go with number 5 here. And again, I'm choosing the angle. There we go. In we go. And then wing shapes. We've got a few different wing shapes or different numbers. I'm going to stick with, I've got 2 here. So I'm going to sort of put 1 at the front there. There we go. And then 1 at the back there. So there's our bird. Let's just put that little arrow in there. So we've got a little bit of a head. So there is our bird shape. We want a couple of legs in here. So we're doing a couple of little sort of sticks there. There we go. It's amazing when you say little sticks for legs and things like that, isn't it? Yeah. So let's bring in that little aura or draw around that sort of beak again. And then we're going to come around the head. Okay, following it round. Now I know that this wing's in the background, so I can come over to there. And then this one here, I'm going to bring it down and around and follow that shape. Now I might sort of want to add some little curls on the end there, you know, for the tails. So let's work in that one. Let's put those little sticks in, also known as legs. We'll put some 3 little lines there. We don't need to put much detail on that. We just need to know that they're there. And then let's bring this around and down, sort of into there. Let's make those a little bit thicker now. We're happy with that. And then eyes. People always sort of think, eyes. Draw a bubble. Okay, fill it in apart from a little sort of pinhead, leaving the white. And put a line either side and sort of smooth it out. So you've got a little bit of a triangle kind of shape. There you go. There's the eye. Well, let's have a little bit of a shape here and a little shape here. Again, I'm following instructions here, so don't think, oh, she's just winging it. So that'll get you back there.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
And then again, similar to before, we can sort of create these wonderful little lines going down. And then same here, these little lines. So we've got slightly different. This one is, I would say, is a little bit more of a botanical. I say botanical, it's not flowers, but more realistic, I would say. You get in, you know, the head shape and the sort of the body and that kind of thing. Whereas the other one, you've got that fantasy element to it, where you're changing the tail feathers for something completely different. So if you're wanting to create something more, say, more realistic, Then this is the one. The slightly more fantasy is our new one today. There we go. I'm just going to sort of take a few of those lines out. You can see there where we've got this kind of thing coming in. I'm just going to put a little line down the middle there, and let's just have in some little sort of flicks. There we go. Maybe on this side too. So you can start to build it up. You don't need to sort of follow exactly what's in my instructions. You can create your own little variation.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of this.
Exactly, yeah.
You're not going to be creating the same thing.
No.
There we go. Look at that, just these little flicks.
Yeah.
How that's creating something completely different. And then this time, instead of maybe using the tortillon, the pencil, just bring a little bit of... Actually, I'll show you. You can actually bring in the pencil to start with to give you shade. You know, if you're not used to colouring in, you think, I can't shade, I can't do 3D. If I bring in the pencil and shade it with the tortillon, you see you're getting that sort of 3D effect already. But then bring in a little bit of colour over the top. You're going to get a slightly more sort of vintage feel, but you don't have to worry about where the shade's going because it's already there. You can just colour over the top. You see? Just
So what you're saying really is with these incredible stencils of yours and the tortillon and the pencils and things, you don't need to be able to draw at all, do you?
No, all colour.
No.
No.
Anybody that says I can't draw.
Yeah, you just have to have that intention of I'm going to give it a go.
Yeah.
And I'm going to see what happens. And don't try and think it's got to be perfect straight away. Just sort of go with it, see what happens.
Exactly.
Even if you sketch it just to start with. And then before you know it, you are creating these wonderful things. It's not about it looking exactly the same as mine. Every single one's going to be different. It's about you just having a little bit of fun, trying something out. Yeah. And as a result, even if you don't want to tangle, you actually just want to draw something.
Yeah, exactly.
If you never actually done that, oh yes.
We've got the sketchbooks coming up as well.
But there's not many.
There aren't many. Just as we do, would you mind, Sandra?
No, I'm just going to tangle away.
I've also just popped on, if you don't mind, just before I move them all, just some other images from Sandra's the design team. Now, I've got them here, and as Sandra just said, all uniquely different.
They're all completely different.
Exactly. And can I show you? They're all here, so we'll show you. But have you seen this one, Sandra? By Alison?
I have, yes. It's very geometric,
isn't it?
It's done a real good job with it. It's so different.
So different. So if you just look what Sandra was doing, these are all, I think, Sheila from your design team. Sheila and Alison. So beautiful. But can I show you a variation as well from Alison from Santangle's design team? Look at this.
Oh, now look at that.
Isn't that different?
Completely. I mean, I've got one here, the hummingbird, and it's coloured in. It's got the heart frame round it.
Oh.
And if you have a look at this, look what they've done inside the heart frame. This is the flowers that's actually in the stencil showing you how to do it, but it's actually been included inside the frame to create a background.
Isn't that clever?
How lovely is that? It's a little bit more time colouring, and it's amazing what you can do with everything. Works together, doesn't it? That's the whole point.
So for that, you'd need the heart frame stencil and the hummingbird
and the
stencil.
hummingbird to do that. Yes.
Right. Okay. Now I've got something. I think this is really exciting. We will go back to Sandra. Don't worry. But I'll show you the A4. I can leave those there, can't I? I'll show you the A4 first. They're lovely, but there aren't many available. And then I'm going to show you. I'm allowed to give you a flash. Don't panic. Of Sandra's actual sketchbook, her own sketchbook. So which colour are we starting with? The silver. So these are proper posh sketchbook.
Well, do you know, I have a new sketchbook every year, and it doesn't matter whether it's neat or it's untidy, whatever. Everything I do, every thought goes into that sketchbook.
So it's a memory book.
Absolutely, yeah. So like you just saw last year's. I mean, last year's is as tatty as anything now. But it's not quite full, but it's full. And everything I did last year is in here. And I've got the same thing with that one.
It's like a yearly annual of what you've done, isn't it? Yeah.
So
right, I've got to do this quickly. I'm so sorry, we're running out of time. So $14.99 for the A4, okay, on these gorgeous metallic sketch pads, you can see what I'm thinking of, sketch pads in the A4 silver, £7.99 for A4.
Do you know what? There's not many left at all. If you want one, now is the time.
Absolutely.
Now
and can I just get, you know the hummingbird we've just had? This is Sandra's actual own sketchbook.
Yeah. Oh, that's the bird in flight, that one.
Oh, that's sorry, the bird in
That's
flight, I do
the
apologise.
original artwork for
Yes, it is, look.
the bird in flight. There it is.
Yep, and we do have this in the gold, so Sandra's gone for the gold. We'll do the same ridiculous $7.99 for the gold A4. And there's 80 sheets inside, isn't there?
Yes, there is. And then they're double-sided, of course.
Brilliant, absolutely.
Use both sides, as I've done.
Yep.
I even draw my tiles, if I've got tiles, you know, for like the lives and things like that. I
I'm
did
not
that-
giving something away, am
No,
I?
that was alive. That was alive with the flowers in bloom. We did some extra flowers.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Now these, the gold is $7.99 for the A4. That's how many left? Single figures.
No,
okay.
There's not many.
Massively over allocated. These have got a little strap to keep everything nice and secure as well.
They have.
Yeah. $7.99 is incredible. Right then, my lovelies. So we've got the. Is this in the A? Yeah, in the A5, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just slightly narrower than A5, so it goes in
Is
your
it?
bag better.
Oh, okay.
Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Nice one.
this is like a champagne or a
Champagne-y kind of
Pinot
colour.
blush.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it? Very subtle. Now, I bet you're thinking, hang on a minute, that's £1 more than the A4. Oh, my days. These books, under £5, gosh, you can't get just like a standard A4 line pad normally,
it's-
can you?
I do like to bring something now and again just to say thank you. And honestly,
Oh, and this is a thank you. Now,
Yeah, this
also,
is it.
you can tell that Sandra likes this colour. Now, this is a bit awkward because I don't know whether to show this.
No,
'cause
there's nothing in there. Honestly, it's nothing.
Well, I know what you've had for dinner every day.
Yeah, it's one of my. It's like I do like to do a bit of bullet journaling as well. So
I
I've
love
got the
it.
smaller one. Are you seeing it?
I know where you are. I know what you've eaten. How many cups of tea you've had. I know what she's up to.
Just think about cups of tea and
Crumpets.
double it. No.
You've had some crumpets.
Gluten
John's
free.
at the office.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm giving your life
But
away
no,
here.
that's fine.
Oh, $4.99. The champagne's gone.
They're all beautiful. You know,
Yeah.
if I could have all three, I would. But I'm only
would.
I'm only going to use two, aren't I? Yeah. But no, if you've got friends and family, you know, it's
Oh, absolutely. Great
Gift-
Christmas,
Christmas
gifts.
gifts.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Well, all our guests is on Jewellery Maker. Use these sketchbooks as well. Of course you do. And then the gold. I can see Anne-Marie over there eyeing these books up. I can see you. You love a notebook,
something
don't you?
about a sketchbook or a notebook, isn't there? There's just something about it.
We all know our favourite notebook, though, don't we? We've all got one.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We've all got one. $4.99. Oh, that was Anne-Marie over there. $4.99. Okay. Right then. Have we got time to have a quick look?
Yeah, I've done a little bit of colouring because I did say you don't have to tangle them if you don't want to. You can just colour. So I've got one wing I've tangled, I've shaded with my tortillon, and then I've used a coloured pencil over the top. This bit here, you see, I've just added some colour in it. So I've got a little bit of colouring in to go there, and I've added a little bit of. So it's just trying a few things out so you could see it. You see how it just starts to come together.
Yeah.
And it's just beautiful, isn't it? So if I bring that one back in, you can see there once you've
please.
coloured it. That's the kind of things that you're creating. See, it's
Amazing.
Fussy cut out, pretty straightforward to do. But they've all got characters because you're drawing them. So, yeah, it's really
Wonderful.
nice to do.
Thank you, lovely.
That's
We had
all
a lot
right.
to squeeze in
I
there.
know,
didn't
yeah, we did our best. Hopefully you've all got something out of it. So
Now, for the last couple of days, we've been celebrating our lifestyle, Gemporia Lifestyle's second birthday, and we've been handing over our Freeview 5 o'clock to the studio. Not today. Okay, my lovely. So this wonderful lady, if you want to see some more Santangling with Sandra, you're going to be back at 5 o'clock for our last hour, and we're going Christmassy.
we're going to do Christmas.
We're going
Yeah,
to
we're
do
gonna a bit more Christmas.
Absolutely. Now, after the break, more Christmas. Little books from Hunky Dory. Wait till you see them with Anne-Marie. She's absolutely amazing. And we've got the gems, we've got the Miri mats, and I think we've got the snow acetate as well. So it's all going on. And demos, of course, from the wonderful Queen of Crafting, Anne-Marie. So I do hope you can stick with us. We'd love your company. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourselves a comfort break if you need one, and then hop back to us and we'll entertain you with all our treats. See you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, HobbyMaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, HobbyMaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. It's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello, my lovelies. Don't worry, it's not Christmas yet.
Well,
But listen, if you're making cards, you're well on the way, I would
well
imagine.
in Christmas spirit, definitely.
Move
Oh,
the
sorry.
food bags.
I brought that back for
It's
you.
all right. Slightly awkward. Now we know where you've been. So, we have got the little books. Now, these are legendary, aren't they?
They absolutely are, yeah. So well loved.
Do they change every year?
We release new ones all the time.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
if I have a look at the numbers on here, this one is our 284th little book that we've ever
Oh, is
released.
that, so the code at the end is
Yeah.
284?
Yeah. They're so popular.
So, when it's a little book, obviously it's a book that's little.
Yeah.
But what does it do?
Okay, so these have got 144 pages in. You've got 24 different designs. You're going to get 6 of each. And that gives you the opportunity to make toppers. It gives you the opportunity to make decoupage if you want a fussy cut.
Right.
You can make layered designs like paramount with your trimmer and your nesting dies, things like that. You can die cut into these and make different shapes if you want to. It just gives you lots and lots of options, but such an affordable product as well. So if you do batch make to sell, make for charities, you could easily make 144 cards just with that one book.
Goodness.
Again, you know, when we're talking about the price per card, sell them all for £1.
Oh my goodness me, your profit margin there
Yeah, absolutely.
So this would work out. Now, at the moment, we've got 3 different books coming up,
Yeah,
haven't we?
we do.
Cheeky deal from the lovely Anne-Marie. Oh, look at the big
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? So cute. I
Oh,
love
look at his
this
little
one.
face. Right, so we've got a deal, okay? You can have them individually. We'll show you them all individually because they are seriously cute. If you know you want all 3, who wouldn't? Okay? Oh, and if you love dogs and stags and polar bears and penguins, and my goodness me, they are in here.
Yeah.
Then you need to get these, but we're going to do a deal after the first 3 have been, all 3 have been shown, okay?
It's so adorable.
24 different designs, 6 of each design. Oh!
It's stunning, isn't it? So if you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting, you could cut 5 layers of decoupage here if you wanted to.
Wow.
You get that opportunity to do that. How beautiful is that? You could just cut 1 layer there, just cut out the family of penguins and layer that on there just for a little bit of interest.
But also, it's like my brother has just had his first baby.
Oh, that would be gorgeous,
So wouldn't that be lovely for someone that's just had a child?
So beautiful.
Or like a winter birthday card as well, yeah?
Definitely. For those people in sort of November, December, it must be dreadful for birthdays.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Really trying to keep it separate, but still with that winter theme is lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, and here we go.
We've got sentiments included in here as well. So you've got some real sort of personal relative ones, like you've got your son on there, you've got family. Absolutely gorgeous.
Merry Christmas, dear, for the staff.
It's fab, isn't it? I've got a daughter on there as well. Oh, it's fabulous.
Yeah, Julie's just said, hello, Zena and Anne-Marie. This little book, the little books are great for making quick cards and notelets. Oh, yeah. I have a bookcase full of them. Well, you're going to need it today as well. It's a right good deal coming in a minute. Now, this, if you're brand new, okay, you could just mount that on some of the beautiful cardstock we've had.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you mount these on the mirror mats as well?
Yes, you can indeed.
We've got those coming up. And that's all you need to do.
Yep.
Wouldn't
That's
need to...
cards. Quick cards, done, easy.
Thank you notes.
Yes.
Oh.
Little invitations, maybe little party invites for kids or something, you know, anything at all.
That's brilliant, because they're, can I just show you as well on the back, look, obviously, they're completely plain.
Yeah. Yeah, so you could write directly onto the back of there, pop it onto one of the mirror mats just to give it a bit of extra stability, and then right on there.
Let me show you that. So let's say I would go for, you might want to go dramatic. Hey, might want to.
Nice.
So you could pop that on there, look, and
That's
that would just
gorgeous.
add that. Would you stick that with the glue?
You can either stick it with your construction glue or stick it with your tape. Either of those two.
The tape.
Yeah, the tape.
The tape.
Yeah, that one.
The tape that beat me earlier.
Yeah.
So that is your little book. Those are now these are called the polar animals if you're looking for them on the web. The code is CBHD06 and they're only $9.99. These are fab. We've got 2 more to show you. But Bear with me. Wait for the bundle.
Oh, yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. So cute.
Look at these. Oh,
Look at that.
even labels on presents.
Yeah, gift tags, it'd be fabulous.
Yeah.
Last week we had the Stamper tag nesting dies.
Yeah.
You could use those with this and it will cut the tag shape out. So you could just use that. It'd be amazing.
You had the what?
Nested tag dies they were.
Oh, you can make your
So
own
they're
tags.
like tag shapes. So you can just pop them on here
Wanted
and it'll
to
cut the
get
tags
them.
out.
Oh, look at them sitting in a wreath. So cute. Oh, they're so cute. And they just tear out really easily, don't they?
So easy, yeah, so easy.
I'm just showing you. Oh, hello. Look at him, hello.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
He's just got out of bed, hasn't he? Look. Monkey. Absolutely stunning. And do you know what? If you've never seen Hunky Dory before, I only started watching, obviously, Hobby Maker when it started, because I've been off for a while. But when I did get started and I did my first show, I was hooked.
Oh, it's so easy done, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. So, I mean, look. So, there are 24 designs, quality designs.
Yeah.
You can feel that when
Yeah.
you're actually flicking through the book. There are 24 different designs, 6 of each. And how many cards? 144 you could make.
144 you can make just with one of these books.
One book.
Yeah.
Now, if you bought labels or cards like this in
Yeah.
a shop, how much would you pay, do you reckon, per card? For a pack of 6, oh, look at him in the lantern.
So cute.
6 cards of one design, because you buy packs like that
Yeah,
in
you
shops,
do.
don't you?
Yeah, yeah,
What do you reckon, £7, £8?
yeah. With that
Easily.
sort of handmade look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting 144 across 24 designs.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
He's on the mulled wine. Look at him. He's on the mulled wine, the little.
But you could maybe be making little mulled wine sets.
Oh, yeah.
You know, with all the spices, and then pop that on the front of the bag,
Yeah.
things like that.
Oh, they look like they're
So
they look
cute,
they're,
isn't
like they're
it?
somewhere cold or skiing. Oh. See, my family loves skiing.
It's so cute, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, that's great.
Look at all
I
the
like
snow on the
it.
toadstool in the background.
Yeah. And then here, oh, look.
Just adorable, isn't it? I love it.
With that note that you just have in the other book, though, saying "Happy Christmas, dear."
Yeah.
That'd be great, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely.
Oh, star. Looking at the Northern Star. Look.
So you can definitely mix and match
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. So don't feel you can't do that. You absolutely can.
But these mirror cards, mirror mats, sorry,
Yeah.
they're called. I do apologise, lovely. Look at that. Hey?
Amazing, isn't it?
Look. I'm just trying to give you, look at those colours.
It's just amazing, isn't it, to be able to have them, to just go straight on. So these
Yeah.
have been cut to the perfect size.
All that's done for
Yeah.
you.
All
Yeah.
that measuring's done.
Mhm. So again, $9.99. It's absolutely
It's crazy value,
yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
it's
it
absolutely
really
jam-packed, yeah. And you can just feel the quite
They're
a weighty
really
little thing, isn't it?
substantial, aren't they?
Yeah. And don't forget, all the treats in your basket so far that you've
Yeah.
checked out today, because we started being live at 6 o'clock in the morning. So the lovely thing is, one post and packaging is
It's
all
incredible.
you pay.
It's my favourite thing ever.
It is brilliant,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's amazing.
It really is. You know,
Yeah.
we get a bit blasé, but...
Oh, honestly, when I found out, I was like,
What? Yeah, we all were, weren't we? Like, what? So, if you've ordered from the lovely Sandra, who's coming back at 5 o'clock from Santangle, if you've ordered from the Ribbon League, did you see those? Oh. Yes, if you order Mum and daughter, such a lovely
So
relationship.
lovely.
As well. Oh, lovely people. Now, if you're ordering from Honky Dory, did earlier from Anne Marie, one post and
Yeah.
packaging, and for most of us in the UK,
and if you got that massive
$3.95.
stash of Adorable Scorable as well.
Oh yeah,
If you got
of course,
that.
yeah. Because and the thing is, we had the cut-in.
Yep, the trimmer.
Trimmer, thank
Yeah,
you. I'll get the right
yeah.
names at some point. We had the trimmer. We had that great entry bundle with the scoring board,
Yeah.
with the mat, with the book. We've had all of that.
Yeah.
You think about the A4 GSM cards that we
Yeah.
had. The was it Pearl? No, that's the other one. Get there. Hang on. What was the other big thing we had? We had another big thing in the earlier hour. That'll come back to me.
Okay.
One person packaging.
One person packaging.
One person packaging.
Yeah, whack these in as well.
Whack 'em in. I like that. Whack 'em in. Cassidy just said these are fantastic little books of gnomes. If I got one, I wouldn't be able to use it. That's how much I love it. That's why you get two.
Yeah, this is what we do as crafters. We have to get 2 of everything.
Use one, keep one.
That's exactly
Well,
what
look
we
at
do.
Julie earlier in Dorset. She's got a bookcase full.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the good news is, wait till we announce the deal, okay? After we've shown this one. Now, this is Snowy Day.
Oh, this is lovely. So what we've got in here is lots of the Snowy Days artwork that we had in the Blockbuster. So we've taken some of our favourite images out of there and popped them into this little book. So you've got a real mix of imagery in here, just all snowy. So we've got obviously the swans there, quite romantic feeling as well.
Well, also, my friends run a pub called the White Swan.
Oh, no way.
Wouldn't that be
That'd
perfect?
fabulous,
Yeah,
wouldn't
round the corner in
it?
Henley, yeah.
That would be fabulous.
Oh, and fireworks.
We've got a bit more of a New Year theme going on with
Yeah.
this one, a celebratory look.
Yeah, that's fab. Look at the detail in the
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. So there you go. Look. So and then
it's so cute. Look at that.
Look,
Puppies and kittens. I mean,
yeah,
it's just adorable.
isn't it just? And then the snow globe with the penguins. And again, the quality's just stunning.
It is,
the detail.
yeah. And the mix of artwork that you're getting in here and the different styles. You've
Yeah,
got cute,
different
you've got like
colours.
sort of traditional, you've got a little bit of everything, but they've all got that snowy feel.
What's Bambi? First ever Disney film I ever saw.
Oh.
Loved it that much that made me dad go and take me straight back in and watch it again. He was not very happy. Oh, that's the one for me.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Christmas wedding
yeah.
or an engagement.
Yes.
I've just congratulated one of our lifestyle presenters because she got proposed to and she's just shown me the ring. Oh my days, absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, they're posting all their little... Oh no.
So sweet.
That's lovely. Oh my
And all
gosh.
their cards that they've made.
Yeah, that's very apt for all of the all us card makers, isn't it? Oh, hang on a second, I do apologise because there's 6 of each design, aren't there?
There is, yeah, 24 different designs.
Carolyn, look.
It's gorgeous. So you could be cutting out maybe the flowers to add an extra bit of dimension, cut the bunnies out in the foreground there.
Is that what you mean by fussy cutting?
Yeah, so just cutting out some of the details. Like that one, for
that's
example,
beautiful.
you could just cut out like the choir boys and sort of pop them on foam pass so they really look like they stood out from the image.
Ah, okay, that's a great idea as well. And then we got some lovely traditional
I love
scenes,
this
haven't
one.
we? Yeah.
It's got a real sort of Victorian feel to that.
Makes you
hasn't
think of
it?
Scrooge, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, and the snow apple. Oh, we've got the snow. Acetate.
essential.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just no question
Coming up.
asked. You need.
Again, lovely thatched cottages. We're off to the Cotswolds
it's
or
lovely,
wherever
isn't it?
you may
The
be.
post box as well.
Yeah. Oh, look! Oh, oh, sorry. We go so all soppy over animals, don't we? Oh, hang on. See, there they go. Oh, all right then, donkey. You've had your minute. So there you go. Oh, there's your Father Christmas.
Look at his jolly little face.
He's been having all the mulled wine and eating all
Yes.
those treats, hasn't he? Again, there's everybody. They're walking their dogs. Yeah, I recognise that from the Blockbuster as well.
And this one.
Jubilee.
Yeah, I love this. It's one of my favourite images we've used this Christmas.
Do tell us if you actually make one of these and send it to the Queen.
Yeah, I do.
Or to any of the royal family. Kiss it. Oh, there you go. Look, there's the mince pie and the milk for Father
so
Christmas.
Sweet, isn't it?
Oh, but his lips are cold kissing
I
him.
bet.
Oh, dear. Ah, little owls. Oh, little mice with a holly. So I think, have I got them all? I think I've got them all there, haven't I?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. All of those $9.99. So you've got the Snowy Days, you've got the festive gnomes, and then all those wonderful polar animals. Oh gosh, that got everything in there, hadn't it? Now $9.99 each.
Yeah.
So if we're all correct, that would be $29.97. Now, how about if you think, well, actually, I fancy those two.
Yeah.
Don't know if I can stretch to the Snowy Days. Anne-Marie is going to throw whichever book you're struggling to stretch to in for free.
Amazing.
So you didn't actually hear me right, did you? You're like, hang on a minute. So I should be paying $9.99 for each. You're going to give me two.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy two.
Yeah.
You'll give me one.
Yeah. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Nice, isn't it? Now, the last time this was on air, I'm going to just give you a little heads up. 60% of the availability went. we've got the last 40%. Now, you might be thinking, how many is that? Less than 50 available in unit-wise availability. So if you want to, you are going to want to get this deal, because who wouldn't want a free, so that's 144
Yeah.
minimum.
Yeah.
And that's how many images in total? 432 cards if you use them as a whole.
So let's batch make 432 cards and sell them all for £1. Sell them all for 50p.
Sell them all for 50p? Oh my days, but you wouldn't, would you? 50p. 4 pence a design.
It's crazy when you look at it like that, isn't it?
Per sheet.
Yeah.
Wow. £19.99. Now, I'm looking, now we've just got, I'm looking at my call screen. We're actually over allocated. Do you not think gnomes went a bit out of fashion?
Yeah.
Didn't they?
Yeah.
But they're making a comeback, and it isn't just the gnome. What are they called?
Gonks.
Gonks.
Yeah.
That's the word. So it looks like they're gonks as well. But everybody loves animals.
Yes.
Don't they?
Oh
Well,
my goodness.
I'd like to think
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah.
And then you've got the gnome stroke gonks. And then you've got snowy days with, I mean, there's everything in there.
Oh, definitely.
Traditional
So
dogs,
many
cats,
images.
Father Christmas, there's squirrels, there's choir boys, there's churches, there's snowballs, you name it.
Robins,
Yes. Donkeys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, but you're buying two, £9.99, and then this little cheeky one, or whichever one you choose, for free. Lovely. Okay, now listen to the call list. There's Carol, there's Janet, there's Marion, Jennifer, crafters coming in at me left, right and centre, Jacqueline, Angela, Elizabeth, there's another Elizabeth, oh, hello, Catherine, Deborah, Julie, Jackie, Stephanie. As you can hear, in fact, I reckon about 20% of the availability is gone. So we're on our way down, and we're approaching 30 left. You can buy via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, get my words out, or you can call our wonderful call centre, on that free phone number on the screen, One Post and Packaging, free phone number, get them checked out, and you get one of them for free.
Amazing.
Can I ask a favour? Would you do a demo?
I'd love to. I'd love to. Okay, so we're going to use our polar animals for this one.
Okay, so that's this one.
Yeah.
We're using that one first.
Could be a free one.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, and we're also going to use these beautiful dies that we have on the show as well. Okay, so what we're going to do first of all is I've taken that sensational snow scenes from our pattern pack.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
As well, and look how well it goes with this image.
Oh wow.
So this is how quick and how easy we could be making cards.
So you've just literally torn that out the book?
Yeah. Not done anything with it yet at all.
Okay.
But what we are going to do is we're going to cut out this gorgeous snowflake frame. So I'm going to pop this onto my Miri card. So I'm going to cut the inner frame and the outer frame out in one cut. So both of these elements will go through the die cutting machine. So I'm just going to pop that on there. Grab some of my tape just to hold this in place, because I don't want these moving and sort of overlapping, but you do have enough space for them to go through together like this. And then we're going to put this through the die cutting machine.
If you're nervous, can you do them, put it through
Do them
twice?
separately, yeah,
Okay.
absolutely, yeah. But if you take them down and use your magnetic mat as well, then they can't move anyway, so you'll be absolutely fine running them through together. So the frame is quite detailed, the outer frame, so you might find you have to put it through twice. Depends on your machine, depends on the pressure of your machine. Depends what cardstock you're using, what the weather's like.
Exactly. Can I also mention, because obviously there's different types, that's our own Gemporia Craft electronic die cutting machine. When I heard that this morning with the first demo, and I heard it crink and crank like that, I thought, oh, she's broken.
Panic, don't you? You panic.
You do. That's normal.
Yeah.
Okay, so don't worry if you're new to it.
So you can see what it's done here. It's cut the sides, but not cut the bottom end. So I've just turned it around on the plates there. So rather than putting it through portrait, we're going to put it through landscape. And what it'll do is there's just different pressure points on the machines.
So that's normal.
So it just picks it up in different areas. With a detailed die like that, you might just find moving it around, popping it through diagonally, things like that, just to get all the pressure all the way around.
And we've got those dies coming up, haven't we?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, so let's have a look now. We are getting there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to take this one out and I'm actually just going to run it back through again because I've still got a little bit here.
Oh, that's
and
not
a little
fully,
bit here.
okay.
So I cut the frame out separately before we came to wear, and it was absolutely fine on its own, twisted it round. So it might just be that I'm running the two together.
Okay, so
it's just a bit much.
Yeah, so while you're doing that, because it is incredibly detailed, and I'll turn it round and show you in a minute, it's not broken, that's what it is.
Don't worry.
Every time I hear it, I think, oh! These are the Moonstone dies that are falling snowflake frames, contains 6 metal dies. And if I can show you, look at that.
Look at all the metal you're getting. Yeah, absolutely. So much going on in there.
$19.99, and we do have a second die on the show, the Moonstone, that's the Season's Greetings tags. Oh, brilliant. Now this one, let me show you, look, and then we'll do a bundle, and then we'll go back to our lovely Anne-Marie. So this is if you want to make your own tags. But look at the detail. Oh, I need to get these.
So cute, isn't it?
Aren't
I love
they?
This.
Because the one thing I always struggle with is you either get the sticky ones that you don't want, you get the wrong colour. So with these, I take it you get these mirror mats.
Yep.
You can have any colour you want.
You can have any colour you want.
Any
match it
message
up to
you want.
anything. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get one of these.
And all the images are separate from the tags. So if you want to, you can just have the tags without the images. You can use the images on other cards. So you've got
brilliant.
options with these.
Fantastic. So this is $14.99. So if you pop them both in your basket, they'd add up to, together, £34.98. You're getting known for these bundled saving deals, aren't you?
Just like it.
You like Santa's little helper. Yeah. So would you like a £5 note, effectively, virtually, back inside your purse, your wallet, your pocket, you know?
Yeah, let's do that.
My producers have said you've spent £5 on a coffee. A single coffee costs you a £5.
So
£4.85
expensive,
for a coffee.
isn't it? So expensive.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Birthday on Monday, it's fine.
Wow. How long do these dies last? You were saying
forever.
Forever.
Tools for life. If you look,
As long as
after, them. Yeah, absolutely tools for life. Yeah.
What are you doing there?
I'm just pushing all the bits and pieces out of my die with my 3-in-1 die brush. It's got the little yeah, and it's got the pokey tool, so you can just push
So I
things
need
out
this
as
as well, don't I?
You need this. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go and raid Anne-Marie's boots. You won't know. Not really. I'll have to get them myself. Don't worry. Now that there, look. So that's you were just
roll it over. Yeah. So it just goes through and pushes out any bits, and if they don't come out, you can just use
it
that.
does look like a little chimney sweep, doesn't
and
it?
this one as well.
Dick Van Dyke.
Just do it on here.
Oh,
you
gosh,
see all the
that's
bits coming out. It's fabulous.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's very
so therapeutic.
It is, isn't it?
And then you can
Something's
just
upset
use the pokey tool.
Yeah.
And just push through the release holes there as well.
Oh.
And any extra bits that haven't come out, you can just push through with your little pokey tool.
Do you save those, or is that a bit excessive?
You can do, especially when you cut them out of Miri, because it sort of gives you a little bit of a sequin look. You could pop in a shaker card or something.
Yeah.
And then like the middle.
You've got stars and things popping out of there, haven't you?
And the middle, if I just grab the tape off that, does have those sort of snowflake edges to it. So you could, maybe just pop a little image on there or something and use it as like a little bit of an inverted border.
Because there's one thing we don't like is wastage.
Oh, no.
Let's be honest.
No. There's none of that going on here.
So if you'd love that Premiere Craft tool and you don't have it in your stash, it's your 3-in-1. So you've just seen Anne-Marie using it and it looks absolutely brilliant. $11.99. Okay. Now, Letitia's just said, hello. Hi, Anne-Marie and Zena. Loving the show. That's kind of you to say. Thank you. The little books jumped into my basket. Is that gnome? He's a devil. Yet again, love all honky-dory little books. So versatile. Did you get the buy two, get one free? Did you get that, Trish? Oh, I hope you did. Because it was a deal, wasn't it, on that
fabulous.
code?
Yeah, fabulous.
Brilliant. Oh, there's only 10 books left. What? 10 of the bundle deals. Oh. I love that, though. Oh, I love Trish there. Oh, they just jumped in my basket again.
Do you know what? It's just the hazard of being a crafter.
Yeah. Now, I know at the moment they're saying that they're out of stock. Please rest assured, pop them in your basket again. There's 10 left. Okay, there's 10. I'm not going to get these either, am I?
You're going to be missing out on all sorts.
I know.
It's what happens when you have to work.
I know, but the thing
it?
is, I love being here and on the show with Anne-Marie. It's fantastic, but of course then I can't buy, you know. But okay, there's 8 left. There's 8 left. They're going quickly. Okay. Oh, Letitia just said, oh, definitely did, Zena. I love it. Oh, Trish. Yeah. So there you
Okay.
go. Sorry, lovely.
No,
but
you're
there
fine.
you go.
So what I've done is, let me just grab this because that tape is sticking where I don't want it to stick. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to use that frame and I'm going to use it on the inside of this. So this frame here is from my page. I've just snipped out the image in the middle and we're going to use this frame and I'm just going to stick it to the frame that's here. So it's going to look like it's coming in from inside here.
Wouldn't that make a nice photo
Oh,
detail
wouldn't
as
it
well?
be gorgeous? It'd be absolutely stunning. So I'm just going to line that up on here. Just drop that down like that. So then when we put this then back over that image, look how beautiful that looks. That gorgeous snowflake just frames that design, doesn't it? It's just stunning.
It brings it alive, doesn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? So we're going to layer that up now with some foam pads. So let me just grab...
Can I still feel?
Yeah, of course you
I'm
can.
ever so sorry. I know
No,
it's in
you're
camera
fine.
shot, but I still have a feel of it. Look at that detail.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that there. Absolutely incredible. Oh, that's lovely.
It's stunning, isn't it?
You could never cut that out by hand, even if you were a fussy cutter.
I am the queen of fussy cutting. I wouldn't even attempt that.
No, you wouldn't, would you? Not unless you've got about 10 years spare. And then I don't
Absolutely
think
not, no.
Anyway, I just wanted to show you that. Thank you.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So we're going to layer that on there now.
Thank you.
No, you're fine. So we're going to use our foam pad strips, which we can just pop on there and just bend around that corner there so that we get them exactly the right place. Yeah.
How do you know whether, and this is probably a daft question, I do apologise, but
Don't worry.
how do you know whether to go to the foam pad or the tape or the glue?
Well, I wanted to use the foam pads because I wanted to give it some lift. So when you're
Right.
working with paper, it's quite easy for everything to look flat.
Okay.
Because obviously paper's flat. So using the foam pads just gives everything a little bit of a lift. So you can use foam pads on everything that you're layering on your cards if you want to, but sometimes you want that difference of flat
That
against the
depth to
foam
it,
pads. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just sort of trial and error and seeing what you want to, what you look
Just
you
your
prefer.
personal choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I just wondered. Okay.
So yeah, there's no right or wrong way of using it at all.
And this is the quality of Hunky Dory. Everything works together,
doesn't it?
Beautifully.
Doesn't it? So then that just gives us that perfect sort of image to pop onto here, but it's not going to end there. We're going to use that outer frame as well, and we're going to put that outer frame on because it just literally sits to go around that image so perfectly.
Wow.
Isn't it stunning? So we're going to pop this onto here next. Now, when we're sticking our dies on, because they're so detailed, you've got to be careful with your glues that you use.
Yeah.
Now, we can use tape along here, actually, but for the detail of the snowflakes, we're going to use our glue pen. So I'm going to get my super skinny tape first of all, and I'm just going to run this around the outside edges so that we can just go around the sides.
So quick. I think we might have that glue pen coming up as well.
I think we do. I think you get, is it 6 or
is
12?
Is it that what? Oh, hang on a second. We'll have a look.
It's either 6 or 12.
6 or
It's one
12
of them.
glue
I
pens
can't
in one
remember
go?
which one it is.
Oh, you know the bundles on the little books that everybody's raving about? There's five little books left, $9.99 each. But if you put that bundle code in, you get all 3, pay for 2, get 1 free.
Amazing.
Whilst I get 1, 144 for free.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad, is it?
No.
144 for free. That's excellent. Now I've got a crafter in Cheshire. I've got a crafter in County Down. I've got Tanya. I've got another crafter. A couple of crafters haven't told us where they are. Don't blame you. But I'll tell you what, my lovelies. If you don't check out, Mark's got them. Marie Claire's got them. Nicola's got them. Crafters. Margaret's in as well. More crafters are in. Okay, we're now massively over allocated. Oh. Okay, I don't mean that's so rude. And we have got the mirror mats coming up as well, and the acetate with the snow.
6.
So it's 6 glue. So you get 6 of those glue pens.
6 of these, yeah, and they have a really fine little nozzle on, so we can just go in and dot around some bits of glue. We don't need loads, but we can just dot around, and we don't want to put too much on because we don't want it to sort of leak out the edges.
Do you have to press it?
No, I'm just sort of dotting it because we're using such a little amount. It's actually just enough on there. And you'll find when it just starts to run out, if I just get a little bit of this here, you can see, you can just squeeze it and it does come out. So you can do sort of really fine edges if you want to. You can do thicker ones, but it will dry completely clear as well. So if it does come out a little bit, it doesn't matter.
And that's £9.99 for 6 of those?
6, yeah. And it'll last you ages, last you absolutely ages.
Yeah, that's good. That's got to go straight. And if you paid your post and packaging already, you may as well maximise it.
Oh, definitely.
You know, and the thing is, you're gonna get through your glue pens.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's perfect for using with your dies. You know, it really is just for that detail.
That's great, that.
So we've got that on to here, and then we're just going to lay this on the middle. So again, we're going to go in with the foam pads. So just to give this a little bit of a lift.
You've got all different shapes, haven't you?
I do.
Foam pads.
Yeah, I do.
That 6. I thought that was a photograph error. I thought one of our lovely photographers had gone gone a bit excessive. But you do get all 6.
You do, yeah. It's great value, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Great, you know, just for maybe getting the kids involved as well, letting them have a glue pen of their own.
Yeah.
You know.
I haven't got any kids of my own, but I get my neighbours' kids round and just say, come on.
Come and have a craft. Use your glue pen. Yeah.
Crafting's great. And it's actually a great way to get your kids involved because obviously over the Christmas holidays and things as well, the summer holidays are about to start. What a lovely way to get them into crafting at an early age as well. Obviously, you can do all the sharp bits with if they're young with the craft knife and the scissors. You know, but I'd like to think with the glue pen, they're not going to make as much mess as they would with a jar of glue. But also, you could then get them making for charities or raising money for events or their school sale.
Yeah, absolutely. They could do all sorts.
Look at the finished article.
Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. Who's ever received a card like that?
How much would you pay for a card like that? I mean, you wouldn't even get this in the card shops with that kind of level of die cut detail.
Well, how many pounds would that? It's got to be up there towards, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, wow. Now, the adorable scoreable deal that we had, the award-winning, up for already won awards and are winning again. I had to go with it. It's genius. We had the mini adorable scoreboard. We had the mat, the cutting mat. That fits in. There's the tool that you score with, and there was a book as well, teaching you how to make boxes.
Yeah.
Where's my box? I've made my box. I'm not losing my box. I've not touched your box.
That wasn't me.
Yeah. So all of that was the most fantastic. I think it was £26.50. There you go, £26.50. And the scoring board should be £19.99 on its own. On its own.
On its own.
Right then. Now you need your adorable scoreable. Oh, thank you.
Box.
Sorry, thank you. So I made made a box. So, right. Sorry. So where was I up to? Quite excited. The little books. Is it this one here? Oh, how many of those are left? There's one of the bundle left. Okay. She's going to have a chat with you about. What's she going to chat to you about, my producer?
Can you not? Can you?
Can we get any? We can't. Can we get any more?
There's maybe a few more.
Well, shoehorn them in then. Can we have them?
Okay.
Oh, come on! I need to buy those.
We definitely
come on.
have some more. They haven't been loaded already, have they?
Okay. The producer's going to try and load them into the show. You're lovely. She's lovely. We love you.
No. We do always want to, yeah.
Yeah, but we can't magic stock that isn't there.
No, we can't.
No. Right then. Well, it's basically beg, borrow and stealing, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But for your benefit. Right then, these Miri mats, they're called.
Love these. So these came about because obviously we've been doing little books for a long time. We're on our 284th. And when I was doing my mat and Layering, I was like, I'm always forgetting the measurements. So I'm constantly on my train. I'm like, oh, what was it again? And I was doing this.
Oh, okay.
I wrote the measurements down and I went out to Paul, who works in our guillotine. I was like, Paul, could you cut me like a stack of Miri card to this size? He was like, yeah. So he brought it in and I was like, oh, they fit perfectly. And I was like, everybody needs this.
Right, you need this in your life.
Everyone needs this hack because this is the best thing ever. So we've done gold, silver and our rainbow holographic for ages. But in the last sort of couple of months, we brought you out every colour of Miri that we do.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was like, you know, we need the colours, you know?
Of course you do. Now, right, just before we start, we've gone for the 12 days of Christmas, haven't we?
Yes.
The 12 days of Christmas.
It's
The
so
black,
pretty. Just
gone, sold out.
look how pretty they are.
Okay, so, should we go emerald green?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is your Christmas green.
Now, you get 60 A6 mirror mats
60
here.
A6 mirror mats of the highest quality mirror board.
And what, is this classed as a GSM as well?
Yeah, 220 GSM on this. But it has that laminate finish, which means it's not going to crack. That mirror is going to just flex with your card. So if you score it, if you emboss it with an embossing folder, it's just going to sort of flex around all of those grooves and give you a really lovely finish. One of my favourite things, let me find my scoreboard, where I've put it, to do with our mirror.
Yeah.
I'll have to use my big one because I don't know where I've put my list on. But let me show you something really cool that you can do that just gives you such a lovely finish on your mirror card. Love this.
Okay.
How
Oh!
cute that is.
Oh, that's fab. Put a sentiment in the top there.
You're done, aren't you?
You're done?
Yeah.
Oh my days, this is just
So you
fab.
need a scoreboard.
Well, we had the mini scoreboard earlier, didn't we?
Yeah,
with
you need it.
with the mat, with the tool that scores. It's a no-brainer. With the book, £26.50. Okay, so 60 sheets in each, and
oh my goodness!
Did you not know that we're giving another extra?
No, how exciting!
So the retail price is £7.99, but here at Hobby Maker today, £5.99. It's all right, I caught myself then because I said jewellery maker because I've been in jewellery maker for years, and I went, if you go to our jewellery maker website, it was like, could you go to Hobby Maker?
We all knew where you meant.
Now then, 9 pence for each of those mirror mats.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. So if you think you know those gnome, the little books, and all those lovely greens, how nice was that?
Fabulous. Yeah.
Right then, so would you mind if I go for this blue?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Isn't it?
Thinking with the polar book as well.
Stunning. Yeah.
That's a true blue. That's your Jubilee royal blue, isn't
Try
it?
it with that one.
Yes, please.
Just pop it on there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous. But you can see this one is going to go, like the polar animals will go with all of those blues, won't it? That really rich royal blue that we've got here.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. And as you say, I'm having to sort of dip it in and out of the lights because it's so mirror-like, isn't it?
It is so reflective, yeah. I always say with our mirror card, I could do my makeup in it. It's so reflective.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Right then, my lovely... How much does that work out per sheet? 9 pence. Well, you
Crazy
choose.
price.
You choose.
Pink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot
Look
pink.
at this.
Oh,
Hot
love it.
pink. Our producer's car's a bit of that colour. Yeah, my mum's house used to be that colour.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
It's a lovely fuchsia pink,
It is.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a real hot pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely fab. Lovely with each of your books as well. It'd go great with the snowy days and the gnomes as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah, so that's 60 sheets. Fabulous quality, A6, already cut for you. Yes, they are plain on the other side.
Yep.
You know, and again, you could just fold that, you could score that in half, couldn't you? And then still die cut it as well, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, absolutely.
Like the tags with it.
Yeah, fold it in half, you make little A7 cards.
And the little things with these aren't just Christmas, these could be birthdays, anniversaries,
definitely.
any event.
Yeah.
Any event. I'm going to choose. Oh, now I'm thinking this is a bit sort of,
No.
this is like
Soft
a
blueberry.
soft blueberry.
Yeah.
That is absolutely.
Delicious, isn't it?
And again, for the you've got to get this with the polar animals.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, it's a given, isn't it? And the
Definitely.
snowy days.
Yes.
Yeah.
There'll be lots of images in there that'll work lovely as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
£5.99 again. We're going to do the same price, I think, for all of them.
Amazing.
Okay, 9 pence a card. Just remember as well, if you saw the black had gone before we even brought it to air. So it's not like you have to, we get so used to where you used to have to go to different websites and go, spend this much, you get that price for the post and packaging, spend this much. Here you don't. Check in, check out, so you don't miss out. And then you all, That was a rhyme, wasn't it?
I like that.
I can't remember what I just said now because of the menopause. Can't remember what I said. Check in, check out, so you don't miss out. Oh, we're going to have to do a VT with that, aren't we?
Yeah.
The soft blueberry, there's less than 20 available. Okay, less than 20. Right then, you choose.
The soft pink.
Ah, you're a pink girl, aren't you?
Pink, yeah.
And this is a very subtle, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a pastel
it's
tone.
gorgeous. Such an unusual colour selection as well. Like to see in mirror, you know, gold, silver, it's normal.
Yeah,
Even
it's a
your
given.
primary colours like the blue
Yeah.
and the green we've seen, they're a bit more common. But to see all these beautiful pastel shades,
pastels, yeah.
so unusual.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Absolutely fab. So $5.99, 60 sheets again, and these are essential to go with the little books,
Yeah.
I would have said, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Definitely.
So $5.99, stock up, get them while they're available, my lovelies. They are limited on that one, as on the black. No, the black's gone. Somebody's just asked about the black. Ooh.
It's nice, isn't it? It's nice.
Let it go. Da, da, da. It's that proper Frozen,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it really is. It's beautiful.
Oh, breakfast at Tiffany's, yeah. Frosted. Oh, that's classed as frosted green.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a really
Ooh.
unusual shade. That's the colour that I used. Are you sure that's
is
the colour I used in it?
it?
So, no, I just went silver.
Oh.
It's in one of my demos.
Okay. But that is
Definitely one of them.
delish. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Makes you think of princesses and unicorns and all things like that, doesn't it? So that's $5.99 for the 60 again. Lots and lots of... No, you like this one, don't you? Loads and loads in baskets. But again, if it's in the baskets, it stays in the baskets. 2 purples, 2... Is that classed as orange?
I don't know, because we've got 5.
Is that Can we have... Oh, is that the copper one that you just
Yeah.
scored? Oh, let's have that one then.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is your Copper Blaze.
Such a good name for it, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Describes it perfectly.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
And you've just simply scored that with the ball.
Yeah, just use the 3 1/8 of an inch marks right next to each other to create those 3 lines. You could do it all the way round if you wanted to and create more of a frame, or you can just you do it as a corner. It's absolutely gorgeous though, isn't it?
Brilliant. So again, $5.99, same price for each of these sets. Now, is it this one here? Right then. Well, it's traditional.
It is, yeah.
So your pillar box red sold out. So that's what you could have won. Okay, check your baskets out.
Check it in, check it out.
Right. Or you'll miss out. Which one would you like to do next?
The dark purple.
The dark purple.
Yeah.
I mean, that is chocolate
Isn't
box. Yeah. And we're very close to the place that makes that
I know,
very
I
chocolate.
saw a sign for that. Like
You need
literally the other week when I was driving down, I was like,
Well, you've got to go there. Have you not
need to
been?
go. No.
Oh, you've got to go because you get all
Need to
the...
work trip out.
yeah, the very well-known chocolate brand. So this is your Miri Matte in the chocolate box purple, and that's actually exactly what it is.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it?
$5.99 for the 6. We've only got 2 colours left. You've seen how quickly they're going and selling out. Okay. So the next one, my lovelies, lilac.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it's so nice.
Lovely. Absolutely shimmering, aren't they?
Yeah, just beautiful. Again, that one will go perfectly with your polar animals because you've got some of those sort of bluey, purpley
Exactly,
tones in there,
yeah.
and your snowy days.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really lovely. And again, you don't have to match colours. You can go
Oh,
raucous,
definitely.
can't
Yeah, you can go sort of complementary colours.
Yeah.
So, like with your blues, you could pull in the Copper Blaze and get that blue and orange combo
Yeah.
going. You can do all sorts.
Exactly, yeah. Make it clash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So $5.99 final colour, which is delicious.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Rose gold glow.
Beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. So, so beautiful.
We've had so many brand new customers join us this hour. Can we say a massive, massive welcome to Hobby Maker, to Hunky Dory that we've had today, to Santangle that we've got coming back at 5 o'clock with the lovely, which is just coming up under 10 minutes with the lovely Sandra, with our brand new launch of our stunning, stunning Ribbonly today with mother and daughter Karen and Grace. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just to reiterate, 1 post and package a day. That's it. That's all we charge you. Okay. Even if you bought a die cutting machine,
Yeah.
you know, the scoreable board, the tools,
Yeah.
the glues,
Yeah.
because it's a pack of 6,
That
all
stash
these
of
books,
adorable scoreboard.
absolutely, yeah. All of that, one post and packaging. And
amazing.
yeah, and £3.95 for most of us in
Yeah.
the mainland of the United
So good.
Kingdom. It's brilliant. Now, the multi-buy of the little books sold out, but then we now, this is where we sort of we put her in the spotlight and say, "Anne-Marie, give me please have some more." We have some more. Woo! And it's now it's £9.99 each if you weren't watching earlier, and if you missed here they hello, everybody's like yeah. So if you missed out earlier, there's 144 sheets in there.
Yeah.
Now hang on, remind myself.
You can do this. Don't
I
tell
can
her.
do this. Don't tell me.
her.
144 sheets, 6 of each. Was it 8 designs?
24.
Oh, 20.
You got the 6. You got the 6.
I got the 6. Yeah, it's 8 designs. Do you want to? Oh, you should be allowed to give me a little. Couldn't you? But the £9.99 each, you get all the different designs, the festive gnomes, the polar animals, and we do have snowy days. So it should be £9.99 each. You can buy them separately, but why would you? When the lovely Hunky Dory and Anne-Marie have said, you know what, choose 2 of your favourites and we'll chuck you one in for free. Now, you can't say no to that, can you?
How can you?
No.
No.
And we do have the Book of the Sentiments as well, don't we?
Yes. Yeah. This
Brilliant.
is the perfect edition. Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got, oh, hello, Lindsay, Christine. How many extra have we got popped in? Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Giving us another 50. Oh, you are lovely. So I will be able to, well, I don't know though.
You have to be quick.
Like, you do have to be quick. I'm desperate to get these because they're just a nice, really simple, easy way to sort of introduce yourself into this magical world.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Because you can keep it really simple if you
Exactly.
want to, or you can be a bit more elaborate.
Now, I'm just going to show you, because I did go through them all earlier, but I'm going to try and just give you a... Oh, it's good. I don't know.
They're tricky, aren't they?
They are tricky, because you have to try to sort of go backwards.
You have to sort of
There we go, look.
from the back.
Yeah, if I just flick these really... These are the gnomes, or the gonks, as you might know. I'm just giving you as many quick flick-through designs. My glamorous assistant is about to do the same. Oh, sorry, I thought you were.
No, it's fine. Absolutely fine.
So 24 designs in each pack, 6 of each. Okay, no duplications across each book.
No.
So you've got the polar animals there, haven't you?
No, Snowy Days.
Snowy Days, sorry. I've got
Snowy
them here,
Days.
yeah.
So real mix in here of different images. Absolutely gorgeous. We love that one.
Yeah, that's the Jubilee for this
Yeah.
year. Very apt, isn't it?
Love that one as well. That Winter Hideaway.
Yeah.
That gorgeous church. Oh, it's so
Oh,
jolly.
brilliant at the flicking.
Yeah. So again, I've flicked through a lot of little bugs.
I'm going to try. Oh, look at him.
Beautiful.
Oh, little squirrel. I missed him last
we didn't
time.
see him, did we?
And it's a proper red
It
squirrel as
is,
well.
Yeah, proper cute. So adorable, this artwork. You've
And
got
then-
a real variety.
And then again, this is the card that Anne-Marie made. Oh, look at the robins. Oh, you're brilliant.
Gorgeous.
There you go. And this is your polar animals with all your sort of snow leopards. I have to be ever so quick, actually, because we've got to get to the acetate and the sentiments. But there you go, look. Just really quickly, your lovely penguins, your polar bears. We've managed to restock them courtesy of Anne-Marie, so grab them while you can. Absolutely gorgeous. Polar bears, there's families, there's dogs, there's huskies, there's reindeers, penguins, there's all sorts. And as you can see there, look,
Little
seals and little seals. There you go. Okay, now then, do keep grabbing those. It's with that code, it's buy 2 get 1 free. Okay. Now this is the Assert.
Love this so much.
Did I see a card with this on the front
Well,
already
we
made?
Definitely did have
Thought I did,
some.
yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
want to see it in action?
It's gorgeous.
So
Absolutely gorgeous.
is it 24 sheets?
24 sheets, yeah, and it's a real heavyweight acetate as well. So this is measured in microns rather than GSM. So microns is the thickness.
Yeah.
So it's 220 micron. So it's a real heavyweight. So if you want to use it as your card front like this, you can do that. You could actually fold it in half. That one's been coloured in. How cute are they?
Oh, do you know, I was looking at this. I'm so glad you said that. Can I just show? I'm sorry to interrupt because Anne-Marie could see me because there's the snow, right? And I was thinking, oh, that's hello, that's lovely. And then I was looking at this one and I was thinking, why is there one random one? And somebody's coloured them in.
If you colour them in, it looks like confetti rather than snow.
Oh, have they been coloured in with what?
Probably with our craft markers, so our alcohol-based markers.
Oh, right,
It's
okay.
permanent, so it will just add that real pop of colour onto the white.
Oh, that's a must-have, isn't it? Must-have. $14.99 for your snow. You can colour it.
It's so
to make
cute,
it confetti. We've got to get. Do keep checking out my lovelies, but we've got to get the essential book of the sentiments in, haven't we?
Yeah. You need.
Need.
everything.
Yeah, 2022. Now, in here is all your sentiments, and there's some really quirky, fun ones, cheeky ones.
Yeah.
Ones with a cheeky pun, traditional, all these amazing designs on different colours. Now, how do these work?
So these are great for using, you know, when you don't have a topper collection. So like your little books, for example, they don't all have sentiments in there.
Okay.
So you might be making all your cards with this and you're like, right, I need a sentiment.
Yeah.
You know, these are perfect. So these are printed onto our Adorable Scoreable. So we have a matte version and we have a regular Adorable Scoreable, which is this one. And these work perfectly with our Christmas Adorable Scoreable colours. If you want to match up for your matting and layering.
Yeah.
But they just are the perfect addition to use with your cards that you're making with, they don't have toppers included like your topper sheets. So anything like that.
And some of them have actually got the perforated hole to already use as a
You
tag.
can actually use it as a gift tag, definitely. You've got like banners in there, you've got inverted corners, you've got some real fancy little shapes as well as your circles and squares. So
and all the lovely colours as well. Yeah. And with the Adorable Scoreable card that we had, the card stock from the first hour. Yeah. Now, all you need to do is, if you missed it earlier on, just go back to the Hobbymaker website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down, okay? So scroll down there, my lovelies, and you can go back and see if there's any availability left, can't you?
You can.
Okay? And you can watch the whole show back as well. There you go, look. Oh, watch us again if you dare.
Watch us making boxes.
Thank you so much, and thank you for bearing with me.
Oh, don't be silly, it's been
on
fabulous.
the tape gate.
It was fabulous.
She was here earlier and she was ripping, and I said, "Are you showing off?" She went, "No," and I didn't really. I thought she was going, "Okay, good." I was hopeless, but you were doing something else.
Doing something with my dad.
I love today.
Me too. It's been wonderful.
It has. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
When are you back with us?
Next Thursday.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, got any?
Do you know what? I can't remember what it is. We've got so many goodies coming up.
Exactly. we can't give everything away, can we? No. Thank you so much. It's been a joy. Do keep checking your baskets out. After the break, we're Santangling.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Hobby Maker for our last live hour of the day. Now, if you're on Freeview and it just flicked across to our lifestyle channel, we are still here. Somebody flicked the wrong switch. I'm not saying who, not getting involved. I think it will just, do you know what? Should we blame Dobby because he's not here?
Yeah, Dobby's not, because he's on a personal day.
Yeah,
Could be anywhere. He could have actually turned up, we don't know. Flu powder and all that.
Exactly. So we've got Sandra back from Santangle for another fantastic...
Hi there.
Oh yeah, I love the way you do that. Oh yeah. We all said it, we all talk about each other's accents. Right then, so we launched your brand new Stags collection recently, didn't we?
We did, the other week.
Yeah, the other week.
The other week.
So was it about a couple of weeks ago?
If that.
If that, wasn't it? Yeah. And sold out.
Yeah.
In 4 minutes, gone. But you've given us some more.
Well, we do make them ourselves, so, we do. And of course, I wanted to demonstrate it again because there's so many different variations of stags in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love it. I want to demonstrate.
Of course
That's
you do.
all.
Of course you do.
Put it back
So
for that.
I know there was a big hoo-ha because Sandra didn't show anybody, did you?
No,
Prior to the
I
show?
do that, actually. I don't like to give everything away. It's nice to have a surprise.
Yes. So if I can just give you an example before I show you the stencil, let's just give you an idea of the... Oh, wow. Look at these. A look at the designs that you can do. And the design aspects that you can do. This is just some of the wonderful designs from... What if your name's not Noel?
Oh, do you know? There's always one, isn't there?
That's hilarious.
But the beauty of these, they're all completely different. The same stencil, but completely different styles.
And it's not just stags, is it?
No.
You like birds and birdhouses?
Yeah, there's a little birdhouse in there.
Look! From the same
stencil.
Brand new stencils.
Of course. And there are instructions in there for drawing trees as well. So if you want to put some trees in.
Yeah, of course.
So you can make a bit of a scene if you want to. So it's not
There we go. If I
just
pop that in there, look.
about the stag or reindeer or deer, whichever you want to do with them, really.
Yeah.
Your choice.
Absolutely. And look here, look at this one, look.
Do you know, these are little card toppers. We spoke about this before,
Yeah, we
didn't
did,
we? Put
didn't
them
we?
on to create your little card toppers using the tiles.
Exactly.
And then when you're ready, you can then mat and layer and put them onto your Christmas cards. Just have a bit of fun drawing them.
Absolutely.
And then look at them. You
Now,
don't
if
want
you-
to give that away, are you really?
No.
No.
That's the trouble. You can want to keep everything, but why not? Right then, my lovely. So that's just to give you some inspiration there, my lovelies. Now then, let's do Christmas stags. Create stunning tile-sized works of art for card making, scrapbooking, journal pages, and more, all designed by Sandra here. Now, I think this will surprise... You've got all the instructions, both visual, textual, written by Sandra as well. Beautiful booklets. I don't...
You can sort of see these a little bit more.
You can, but it's
because of the
still
proportion of their
awesome.
bodies.
You ready?
Yeah, they're a bit different.
This is what you get. Okay, this is what you get.
Do you know, when you've drawn a few, you will actually see the shapes. You can sort of, if you look really closely, you can actually see bodies and legs. I mean, they're sticks, but they're legs.
Yeah, you can see the birdhouse, obviously.
There you go. You've
And
got
the
your
ears
starting point. So
Yeah, of course they have.
of course.
So, you get the stencils, you get the booklet, £15.29.
Yep.
Now, last time, in 4 minutes, sold out. Okay? Brand new launch only 2 weeks ago. Now, have we got a reasonable availability?
We've got. I hate, and I say I hate selling out. Of course, it's not that. Obviously, we're a channel that we sell products, but I don't want to sell out and people out there be upset that they didn't get it.
Yeah.
That's the main thing for me.
Yeah.
And so we've made sure, hopefully this time, that there's enough that if you want this, you're going to get it. So
Yeah, you're not going to miss out.
Yeah, I don't want you to miss out. It's
No.
beautiful, this one.
And a lot of people did miss out last time. But having a look at our call screen board there, I've got a sneaky feeling it's going to sell out again today.
No.
Okay. Now then, when we were on a couple of weeks ago, we didn't even get to the concepts, did we?
We didn't know. They're a really unique kind of stencil. They're very different to what you would already know, kind of thing. You lost them. I think you put them on. Put Noel on top.
Oh. I knew I'd had it to hand. I knew I'd found it.
There you go. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're a completely different concept. It's almost like a slightly different range.
Yeah.
Because you've got the shapes that you can dig into, you can do backgrounds with them, you can take an individual shape if you want, and you can do different kind of things. Even if you want to cut a strip and do a strip of them on the bottom of a card, ink through them, emboss them, or just tangle in them.
Yeah.
They are so much fun. And if you're not sure where to start, these are
Exactly.
really a nice one to do.
But we're going to have some demos up here.
I'm going to,
as well,
I'm going to demo
Brilliant.
one of them.
Thank
so
you.
Absolutely.
Now then, there's baubles.
I mean,
Christmas
everybody
trees.
needs baubles in their life.
Baubles, Christmas trees, holly, all and different types of Christmas tree stars.
Yeah. You've got, well, you need a star on top of your tree, so I've
do.
included
Course
that
you
as
do.
well. And yeah,
And
absolutely.
I don't know about you, but whenever I try to draw holly leaves, one side's great.
And the other side, yeah. Turn your paper around as you're drawing it.
Yeah, never thought of
You
that.
draw it exactly the same
till
twice.
I met you.
There you go.
And it's a really simple answer, isn't it? There you go. I couldn't do tape earlier. So here's some of the beautiful designs. I'll turn it around so you can see here as well.
Yeah,
Awesome.
It does show you how you can sort of do just one or three or all of them. It gives you a little bit of instruction
But you
in there
can
as
create
well.
the most lovely artwork, can't you?
You can, yeah.
And again,
brilliant.
inside from the wonderful Sandra, because all of these designs are all designed by Sandra herself, aren't they?
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. All the booklets as well, all the information, and it is, as you can see, so incredibly detailed. It's as if she's going to be sat there next to you.
Cool, would you want that?
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm here today.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. So you get the booklet as well. You don't just get one stencil.
No.
Now, if I hold these,
There you go.
just those.
Well, you might need them. You might need to ink in and around them and
Well,
things. So I've given you the
absolutely.
male and the female stencil there. And of course, the space around the sort of the main stencil, the frame, it means you've got your little Christmas tree, you've got little stars in there.
Yeah.
Just things that can help you and create something a little bit different. So, yeah.
So now, if you're brand new to Sanntangle, which a lot of you are today, and I know you might be looking at this, because I'll be honest, when I did my first show and they said to me, oh, it's Sanntangle.
What's that?
and I saw these and I thought, okay, especially some of the ones are a little bit more obscure.
Yes, they are.
And then you start watching Sandra do what she does, and it's the most mindful. You're taken away to the Sanntangle world.
That's the idea, is
Yeah.
just for you to have that bit of me time,
Yeah.
a bit of relaxation. You don't worry about what you're putting on the paper. Honestly, you just have a little bit of fun with it. And then at the end of it, you look and hold it at arm's length and you're like, I do that.
It's amazing.
Lovely.
It really, really
Yeah.
is. So $15.29 for the concepts booklet, instructions, and all of those stencils, the framework, the cutter, everything. So you get all of that as well for. They're very reasonably priced, I've got to say, Sandra.
We make them ourselves. And the whole point of this is that you can do it anywhere. You don't have to lay out a massive expense.
No.
You can use a basic pen, pencil, tortillon to create all of it. The stencils give you that little bit of structure.
Yeah.
But then that's
But then your
all you need.
creativity
And then you
can
bring
really
your
run
craft
away.
stash in, don't you? And you
Yeah.
do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, also, now on the 28th of July, the whole afternoon of Hobby Maker is a takeover by Sandra. All 5 hours. I hope you're training for this.
If you can do it.
Of course you can.
If you can.
So what we're doing is we are loading, stocking up for your fillers. If you go on, tell you what, on Hobby Maker, right? hobbymaker.co.uk. If we take you to the home, at the top of the bar, you'll see a little bar that says brands. Go down to the S, it's all alphabetical. Click on Sanntangle. And what we're going to do is start to absolutely load that with Sanntangle items, aren't we?
And exactly. And on those shows, don't expect the norm.
No, it's going to be
I'm
a
not
free
telling
for
you
all.
anything, but don't
won't tell
expect the
anyone.
norm. No, I like that surprise element.
Of course you do. Of course you
So,
do.
yeah.
So, and there's a competition in place as well.
There is.
And we'll recap that for you. Should we do it now quickly?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, I'm going to start.
So here's the slide. Basically, we had some coasters earlier in Cherry Veneer. There were 4, brilliant deal. And then you Sanntangle onto those. Send a photo of your Tangly set, all 4 of them, with your full name before the 26th of July, so we can get everything ready for the takeover day with Sanntangle on the 28th. And then a winner will be drawn at random on that day, on the 28th, on the Sanntangle takeover with Sandra. That's quite a mouthful. And one lucky winner will win their entire Sanntangle basket, thank you, on the day. You'll win your whole order. Now, if you go back to our website, you can replay the show from earlier, or you can go onto YouTube and replay the show, and you can watch all about the coasters there. All right, my lovelies, okay? So, Sandra,
I've already started, absolutely. Now, of course, if you want to, you can draw around the stencil, and you've got lots of different trees. You can draw a little bit of it. But I'm actually coming in, I'm just creating a little bit of a background.
Okay.
Because now and again, you don't want to sort of do a full-on tangle. You want to just something a little bit more easy. Now, you see how I'm going straight over it. It will wash off, so don't worry about that. As long as you're using a water-based sort of ink, It's not going to be a problem. Sort of warm soapy water, and I'll do that when I get home. Won't be a problem. So here we go. I'm just sort of rolling it. So I don't want to sort of move the stencil too much. I'm just sort of rolling it over, and I don't mind that it's a little bit random because that's what we're going to get. All right. So that's one way of doing it. But if I just, before I do anything else, if I bring in the trees, and this is a concept that we've done. So we've taken a little bit of it, we've fussy cut some. You see I've got my little tree dangling there. I did a little bit of one on the top there, just matte and layered a little bit. But then the same stencil can create something like this. So you're getting completely different things, depending on what you want to do. So I've just used it to create a background. And I want to bring one in that I've done before because I've stamped a little sentiment on it as well. There we go. So you can see that the background is sitting in the background, and I've just got this little Merry Christmas in front. And what I want to do now is I'm going to bring one of my little stags in. Lovely, they're absolutely adorable. Okay, I'm going to take this one. It's like a little bit of, you know, a little unsteady on its feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have it either way. So I'm going to have it sort of facing inwards. And looking at my instructions, it says, look, proud stag, grazing stag, shaky on his feet, look, young stag. And it's literally 6 steps, 6 steps. So here we go. I'm going to start with a pencil, and I'm going to line it up. Now I'm going to actually line it up so I've got maybe the back leg. See this back leg sort of sticking out? We don't want it in midair, so I'm leaning it over the top there. I'm going to put a little line in between, sort of on the edge. I'm going to draw in the head shape, and then I'm going to put the body shapes in. The whole reason that they're in this position is giving you the proportion you need.
Okay.
So this one, it's got sort of little oval shapes where its knobbly knees are. So that's going to put all of those in. Now the ears, you'll notice that they're sort of a little bit away from the head. That's because I want you to choose where they go. So if I put one in there, so it's sort of slightly over the head, and then this one, maybe curl it a bit, put it there in the background. So already you've got like that skeleton kind of feature of this little shape here. So you could go straight in pen and draw it in, or you could come in with the pencil, keep it there. And let's start with the eyes. Now with the eyes of this one, a bit different to all the others because they're slightly on the side. So I'm going to put a little curve there, a little bobble, and then a little curve here and a little bobble. Now if I bring my pen in, if I draw that one in there, and then instead of just doing one line, do a couple of flicks, so we've got a little bit of an eyelash. And look, see?
Oh, look.
Is she beautiful already? Let's give her a little bit of nose.
Pretty, isn't she?
She's just lovely, isn't she? So then let's bring the ear. I'm going to bring her ear in there, and I'm going to add a little line, extra line, couple of flicks. There's her first ear. Let's put in the second one. See, this is going to be facing away, so I'm not doing anything with that one. So I'm going to draw in all the way around there and draw down in this bit. She's just beautiful already, isn't she?
Yeah, I love her eyelashes.
Let's bring this up there as well, so it's up towards the eye. So we've got that in.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to come back to my pencil, and what I'm going to do is use these shapes to help me create. It's almost like doing a bubble shape.
Yeah.
So we start maybe sort of about here, give her a little bit of a front of a neck there, and then the back of the neck. See how it's using that shape to help create it? And then I'm going to come round to give her the back, and then back around here to create this leg. Now you see again, we talked about that bubble shape.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw it around, but then see when I get to this bobble, I'm going to kick out, come back round. And then here, same again, I'm going to come into the body a little bit and come in and sort of back round and then back in.
But again, this is all explained in your booklet.
Yeah, I'm actually on step 4, so I'm following the steps to sort of work this, how to do it. So again, I'm coming round here, and then let's do this one here. So I'm going to come round here on that, you see that little stick there? Then back around that little knobbly bit, and then out here. And then this front bit here, it sort of comes from here, around that little knobbly bit. And then again, you see here, I've got a little bit of a line, bring that in. And then I need to put this bit in. And then this back leg here, so it's got a little bit of a bobble there. So I want to do a kink there, coming round, and then around here, and drawing along here to there. Okay, so I know that one's sort of in midair. If I just put a little bit of a line across there. See, that's sorted that out. So then let's look at putting the shape in. So I'm coming in with a pen. I'm going to come around here. Stop there because this leg goes in here, see? Bring it round. And now you think, oh, how am I going to do the feet at the bottom?
Yeah.
Just like a little line with a little V on it. We're not making anything. It's a really small sort of little deer, isn't it? So let's not make too much of it. We're going to be more interested in the face, I think, rather than a little V look. Bringing that back round and in. Okay, and around here, back. Now, she needs a bit of a tail. It's a she because of those eyelashes, isn't it? So you could use the ears if you wanted to put a tail on. Or you could freestyle, little wave, and then a couple of little lines there. Okay, there's her tail. Back in here, putting that little V in. See, now this leg as well, this sort of comes up towards the body. And in we go. And then we don't really need much of this here, so this can come along up to there. During this in. And this is explained in 6 steps. So if I now, I'm just going to very gently just rub out some of that lines in the middle there. There we go. There we go. And you can see, here we go, we're actually on step 5. So there it is, drawn exactly. Now, we've got to sort of think, we can leave it as that if you want to. We can put little bits of holly round if you want to. Yeah. But what we can do is we can bring some little tangles in, so our patterns. So if I actually bring a little line and a bobble, I may want to fill that bobble in. And then maybe bring that one up, a little bobble, a little one, a bobble. And same this side. So I'm gonna, well, I'll say same, it's not going to be the same, is it? It's going to be slightly different. And there we go. Now, of course, the bigger you make these antlers, you could start hanging little baubles and things off. So what I've got here, or even one of the slightly the bigger ones, you've got these little tree houses or bird houses. You could hang a bird house off. Yeah. But I'll just show you. You can bring in. Let's put this little.
Sandra, can I ask you a quick question?
Ask away.
Because we've got Sandra in Glasgow.
Hi, Sandra.
Sorry, your message has been there for a while. Hi, Zena and Sandra. Hello, lovely. How easy are the stags that you do for a complete beginner? She said, 'cause I just adore stags.
If you've never done it before, I've just drawn that in 5 steps. Yeah. You've got the skeleton of each one, and it's a case of drawing around the outline and following the instructions. There's pictures. I follow pictures, but there is words there to help you as well. And because I've put all the circles and the shapes in the body proportion, it doesn't matter how you do it. That's how it works, yeah. I just want to show you quickly, if I just turn this over, because we've been looking at eyes. Now, when we draw our stags, we don't want angry stags. I'll show you what I mean. If you draw a line that's sort of at an angle like this, immediately you're going to get a frowny, angry stag. Now, you know, if somebody's after the same thing it's after the same piece of grass or the same young lady, it's going to be a bit angry. But if you actually curve the line and then put the shape in, you're going to get a far nicer little eye there, you see. And that's just, I know I've got an O1, so I can't fill it in much, but you see, and the instructions show you, if I go back to the first page, here you go, I'll show you, look, I've done a small and big, how to, so you want a bit more of a curve, not a straight line. That's going to give you angry stag.
Aren't they? Yeah.
Nice stag, yeah? Okay.
So any beginner, as Sandra's just said, she loves stags, so she could do it.
You could do this, yeah.
Brilliant.
You could do it, yeah. I mean, don't think very, very first one you do, it's going to be absolutely perfect, because none of them are. What I would do is sketch a few out, you know, sketchbook this afternoon, sketch a few out, and then you see where you go from there. But honestly, it's not as tricky. The whole point of me creating these is so you can reproduce what I've drawn.
Yeah. Another question coming in as well, my loves, and just to mention, 1/3 of the stag stencils have gone, okay? Now, Beverly's just said, Sandra, do you use a putty rubber or an ordinary one? Also, what is the best pencil sharpener to use for the tangling pencils?
Ooh. Okay, that's 3 questions in one, right?
Yeah.
A putty rubber, no, not at all. I'm old school. So when I was at college, you used whatever was there. When I was teaching in school, you used whatever was there. So, you know, as long as you've got a nice rubber that's going to give you a nice line, so clean. I mean, at the moment I've got this one, I've got a Derwent one, but I've got cheaper ones as well. I actually do have some, I don't even know if I've got one in here, and I buy like a cheap one and I cut it up.
Oh,
so I've got sharp edges, so if I want a highlight, I can use that to do that. Favourite sharpener? Honestly, I don't have a favourite sharpener as long as it works, as long as you can sharpen with it.
Yeah.
But what I would say, if you've got a pastel pencil, use a pencil sharpener that's for pastels. If you've got a normal everyday pencil sharpener, I've got, again, old school, I've got one of those you put on your desk and you put the pencil in and you roll.
Oh my God, you still have one of those?
Yeah, they're amazing. Don't do it with pastel pencils or your white chalk pencil, but for your regular pencils, they're amazing.
Does it damage them then?
No, because it's regular pencil.
No, but I mean like the pastels.
Yeah, well, the pastels.
Oh, okay.
It's too hard going.
So there's a designated pastel.
Use a pastel pencil sharpener for your
there you
pastels. Yeah, yes. Yeah, and don't sharpen your tortillons. Yeah, use
the
a nail
tortillons,
file.
because they're sort of tightly rolled up paper, aren't they?
They are, yes, they are.
So you use your nail
sharpener won't work.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So you see, you can see I've got my little doe-eyed, and I've actually done one before, and I've put it onto a card for you. I actually used the square frame around the outside. You know, we did the frames earlier. I've actually used one of the smaller little sort of.
Oh, lovely.
Hang on a second. Yeah, one of the trees out the concepts in the background. I did a touch of glitter on her nose and on her antlers, and that is just, well, it's signing.
Wonderful.
This is one, you know, I always send a card out. I will put this into somebody's package. So what we do, we print them all off. We literally open it and shove it in. So I don't know who gets it or how that works. But I will actually put that one in the package. It's beautiful. I'm really pleased with it myself.
You.
But yeah,
thank you.
We'll give that one away.
You know the concepts that we've just done? I wanted to try and get as many designs, and I've just covered everything else that we've got on the show, but I just wanted to show you as much inspiration. This is from the concepts. And this is what I wanted to show you, because like Sandra said, it might be the same stencils, but the end result is anything but.
Yeah, do you know, I've got one here. I'd love to show this one, and it's a concept. It's winter, because it's baubles, but it's a wedding card.
Oh.
So if we have a look at it, what I've actually done, Luke, is I've embossed one and cut it out in the background. I've drawn just part of it. I've actually fussy cut this out. So you've got this little sentiment in the middle, and then you've got a single bauble here. And of course, having it that sort of bluey as a wedding.
Oh, yeah.
How beautiful is that?
Absolutely. And we had some, we launched Ribbonly earlier today with Karen and Grace. And I'm just thinking specifically the ornamental ribbon that we had in the silver. Oh, those on, that would look absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So don't think just Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, some of us have winter birthdays.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. But yeah, absolutely. So yeah, don't think they just use them for whatever you want to use them for. There's so many.
Okay. Now then, the cruel little book of Christmas.
You can't miss it. It's small and red.
Oh, is this one?
No, it is actually a little book.
Sorry, I'm covering everything up with all this inspiration. Now, we had this on the morning show a few weeks ago, okay? Which is what, now the morning show in the week, we do from 6 till 8 in the morning. So even if you can't be there with us and you can't join us, you can always go back and watch it on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker website. So this has only ever been on in the morning, this little book. And it completely sold out. Now, this is the little book of Christmas designs, all ready for you to tangle.
It's a really nice little book, isn't it?
Do you want to have a look inside?
Because it's laser printed.
Yeah.
You can foil them. How good is that? You can foil them. So I always like to write a little bit about this book. It's nice that somebody understands where it's come from.
Absolutely.
And my thoughts with these is you sit of an evening watching the TV as you do, and you're tangling away, all of them in the book. You add a bit of colour, do what you want to do with them. And then when you're next in your craft room, you pull them out of the book, you die cut them, you ink round them, and you make your cards.
Gosh, brilliant.
Best of both worlds.
15 Christmas-inspired designs. I mean, all different. So you saw how detailed the first one was. We'll just go back. It's hard to do back to front, but I'm going to... Sorry.
Yeah, you get one that's highly tangled already, so you
Yeah.
could just purely ink that one and colour it if you want,
And
or
then
you can add more.
Yeah, and then you strip it right back.
Yeah, strip it right back and you get 2 of those. So you could use it as inspiration, you could use it, you could then tangle your own. So you're getting the same image, but 3 different cards.
It's also great to practice.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? This is a really good start. Yeah, it's not as overwhelming,
That's
is
it. And all the tangles that I've used to create these, they're all at the front of the book, so you could actually copy them. We're using exactly the same fine liner pen that you would perhaps use at home, so you're not going to know who's done what, and it's going to look like you've done it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Absolutely.
No, hang on. Oh. And the thing, yeah. So this is a great gift. Now, I've had some messages coming in on my first show with Sandra, and every single one came in and said, oh, once you see Sandra Sanntangle, you'll be obsessed and you won't be able to stop. And every single person that's messaged in has said the same sentiment.
I know. Do you know what? But it's such a lovely community out there, and they're so nice and pleasant to each other, you know, and that kind of thing. It's just lovely to sort of behold. So, yeah, they're lovely. They are.
Yeah. So there you go. Look, never been on the afternoon show. Okay. Only one post and packaging all day. I mean, look at these. They're absolutely... You know, and these don't have to necessarily be Christmas.
No, not at all. I mean, so, like we've just talked about wedding, but somebody's got an anniversary, or there is a birthday. You know, they can be winter, and you've got little frames in there. You could stamp your sentiments in.
Yeah.
Make your own picture. Do whatever you want to do with them.
But I love the way you put the detail in and then stripped it right back. So
Yeah,
there's
so you see it.
options.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving you again stranded with just an outline. I'm giving you something to work to.
Exactly. Now, I'm missing some of the detailed ones because I'm trying to flick through back to... Oh, hello. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
This is it, see? They're all a bit different.
Yeah, they
I like to do different.
And you've designed every single one of these yourself?
Yeah, I drew them all. Yeah,
I drew them all.
The bells. I did that. Yeah, but you know what? When somebody else puts their mark on it, they can look back and go, "Yeah, I did that.
I did that. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, look at that. Fussy cut that out.
Yeah.
And decoupage and build it up.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
And there's so much you can do.
Yeah.
You can do as little or as much as you want,
Exactly.
depending
And
on
put your concept in the background of that.
Yeah.
And you've got your background. You've got that. The trees will match. They're the same shape, so you can add to it if you want to with your concept. So. It's like I planned it.
It is, isn't it? Flash put some thought into it. Yeah. So in there, my lovelies, you've got 15 beautiful designs for you to tangle and colour. You get 3 of each, 1 really detailed and 2 sort of stripped back completely.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So there's something for everybody in that, isn't there?
There is. It's a nice one to have in your
Like
bag.
the fact that you put it in a ring binder as well.
Well,
So you can actually open
yeah,
it flat.
absolutely. I can open it flat, left or right-handed.
Exactly. Beverly's just said, I have this book, it's excellent. I love the little books. Tangling is awesome. Now, which is the site I need for live demos each week? Do you mean, you're thinking...
Oh, yeah,
Facebook?
it's my Facebook page. Go
Oh,
on to
okay.
Sandra Rushton, and they're on there. They're also on YouTube, but we do 2 live a week, Tuesdays and Fridays at 2 o'clock.
Oh, so I can join in with you?
Yeah, completely different tile. When I say tile, a piece of cardstock that is, I've got it here, this big. And we start with a blank tile and we end up with something on it.
Oh, so now if anybody's wants to get involved with the coaster competition...
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. If you do that with Sandra on her Facebook...
You could copy that over.
You could copy that onto your coaster.
Of course, yeah.
Enter that into the to the competition before the 26th of July with your name, full name, and an image of all 4 coasters that you've Sanntangled, my lovely. And then on the takeover show by Sanntangle and Sandra on the 28th of July, 1 winner will win the entirety of their Sanntangle basket. Okay, the coasters. In case you're thinking, what are the coasters? I didn't see that earlier. No. Oh, we put. Oh yeah, here they are. So these were the coasters. They're cherry veneer. You get 4, and they're only $4.99. Okay, so and the competition we've even given you on the back. So all the information is there.
It's all there for you.
I'm going to remember all
you don't have to remember it all. It's all there for you.
But basically, make sure you've emailed in before the 26th of July. Okay, so yeah. So thank you for your questions. That's great. What are Julie.
Oh, I'm tangling again. I've actually got out the little booklet that comes with the, the gift set. We've got the red bag and the sketch pad and everything
over
else
there,
in
yeah.
there.
Let me grab
Because
that.
again, we had a quick look through it last time, but we didn't actually tangle anything from it.
Yeah.
So it's a slightly different concept. It's a great if you've never done it before, or if you think, do you know what, I need to just extend and try something a bit different.
Okay.
If I actually sort of bring this into you, again, you can see it's the same size as my books, but it's not as thick. So I don't want to overwhelm you with it.
Yeah.
And what I explain is what Sanntangle is. We see very little words, lots of pictures around. And then here I actually go through a few different things. So again, if you've never done it before, or even if you have and you want to try a different way, I've given you some tangles to try here, how to do them. Look, 3 steps for how to do them. And then this is how you can start to mix them together to create your own versions. So again, going back to the coasters, you could copy this one in your own way and put that on one. Or you could try this. You could say, well, I'm going to do this one and see what happens. So we've looked at colour as well, how you could put that in. So on the next page, we've got different sort of variations. So this is a particular style. We use it a lot. It's like a little droplet shape. And then we've showed you how you can actually add some stripes, add a bit of shade, and mix it together. Same with this one. So you take one and you end up with a collection. And then this is just such a fabulous little tangle to do. And then how you can start to create different variations within it, bringing in some little gems. Now, I've showed you how you could colour a gem, but with a fine liner pen, because the fine liner pens and the brush pens are in with it, aren't they? They're in the bag. So how you could do that, how you could create a frame from this same shape, how you could actually create a border. So it's not like I'm giving you instructions to create an image, I'm showing you how you could do it. I actually want to bring it into this one, and I'm going to show you how to do this one here. So I've started, again, you can use a shape if you want to, but I'm coming in with a circle. I'm doing it freehand. Now you think, oh, freehand, how on earth should you do that?
Yeah.
I've drawn a bubble in the middle, and now I'm sort of working it round. So if you start on the corners, you see sort of 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, you get an idea, but you don't have to have a perfect circle. So there we go. I've got that sort of starting point there. And then I'm going to do another one around the outside of that. So again, let's work that round. And I'm just looking at the space between the two. So you don't have to use a stencil if you don't want to. But if you've got one, that's fine. Bring it in. Do it. And again, you can do it, you can do this in any shape, but it's kind of nice to do a circle. There you go. You've got a bit of an idea. There we go. So what I'm going to do is what we do with a lot of things is we split up the space. So I'm going to come there, half it, turn it round, half it again. Okay, see these spaces are getting smaller and smaller each time.
Yeah.
So let's do 2 more. I'm going to do 2 in there, look. I'm not measuring. I'm just doing it by eye. And all this you're not going to see when we've finished. You're going to do, let's have a look, and into there. Now, I know you've got a black pen in there, but I'm going to come in and use a coloured pen for this. Oh, look at these. Right, let's go in with, I'm going to use purple. And again, you can use a straight edge to draw these lines, or you can do it freehand. I've got a fine liner on one side. And then on the other side, I've got a brush pen. These are great for inking tiles. Now, I have done inking tiles before. You use a little glass mat, loads and loads of pen over it, spritz it with water, and then stick your tile in it.
Okay.
Take your tile off. You can add a little bit of salt if you want to. Let it dry.
A little bit of what?
Salt. Regular salt. Yeah, there you go. You end up with a background that's got a little bit of something different on it. So that's how you could use those. But I'm going to stick with the fine liner for now. Let's have a look. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start at the top. I'm going to work with sections. Remember our frames we did earlier?
Yeah.
This is like a small version.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go from this point here, and I'm going to come across, let's have a look, to this one here. Okay? So I'm going to draw a line from there to there. Turn it round, a line from there to there. Turn it round, a line from there to there.
Oh,
and again. So keep working it, and I'm doing the same thing. You could curve these, you could keep it straight if you want. Just working along, and along, and along, and along. Now I'm doing it as quickly, you know, you take your time with this.
Yeah.
And don't talk while you're doing it, because you're not doing it the wrong one. So right, okay, so coming back to this line now, where I've gone along 2, I'm going to come back just 1. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1. There you go. And of course your pencil lines are going to be a little bit lighter. Mine are quite dark because
yeah, because we want to see it, don't we?
You want to see what I'm doing. You want to see all the rough workings out. And,
yeah.
Okay, so you've got that. Yeah. If I sort of, let's just sort of lighten that off a little bit now. All right. There you go. So you don't need to see all of that so much. Okay. So we've got this weird sort of shape. So where this one sort of comes in, I'm going to join it there, but stop there. Same again. Stop there. Stop there. And again. You see, so I'm just sort of taking it to that line, but I'm using that as a guide. There you go. There. And again. And again. And again. And again. Okay, so we've done all around the outside. And then here we might find we're going to keep it there. I think I'm going to draw that bubble in there. There you go. So you've got this wonderful sort of shape going on. So what you can then do, let's just rub out a little bit more so you can sort of see it. We've got these sort of, they're like little sort of diamondy kind of square kind of shapes. So what we can come in is let's take this one, for example, and let's draw a line in there and put this one in. So you've got a line, and then maybe we want to fill this with lines. So let's do that. There we go, fitting it in. And then I might want to do the same in that shape, but then I might come in and do the next one. And again, say doing this very quickly, I'll move on to the other one in a minute so you can see it. There you go. You see how that sort of works there? And I'm working my way around. A little bit of inking, a little bit of colour.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So just, I've inked around the tile, and I've used the different blues. I've got 3 different blues in the pack, coloured pencils. It's fine, it's a lid, it's fine. But I can come in, look, again, whether you want to use coloured pencils or whether you want to use a regular pencil, I'm just going to do a little bit of it, I think.
Look what a difference that makes.
I mean, I'm not colouring in at all. I'm just going around and adding pencil. There we go.
Goodness me. Oh, we'll talk you through this lovely pack in a moment, because you do get that pencil, actually.
Yeah. I mean, we did talk it through last time, didn't we? But we didn't get a chance to demo it, so it was straight to demo this time. But you do get this pencil, you get your tortillons, you get a pen, you get the white chalk pencil, which you need for highlighting. You see, let's bring that tortillon in. Again, if I just soften that down, go.
And we had the pack of, how many tortillons did you get?
There's 12 in a pack.
12. And wasn't it?
Yeah.
$3.99.
Yeah, and they'll last you for ages.
You get 1 tortillon in your kit, which is really tightly rolled up paper, isn't it? It gives you that blend, doesn't it?
Yeah. You see, I'm working across the shape now, and I'm creating that. It looks now, hopefully, looks like it's sort of stepped, or you've got that overlaying, one going over the other. And just a bit of pencil, and this is one of the ideas in the book that you could use. I mean, I could come back in and choose some of the flourishes and add these. But then you could make this into a card if you want to. Or there's a sketch pad in there. The sketch pads are handmade. And I'll just bring that one in, actually. So yeah, yours truly makes all of these. This is the same paper in here, just slightly less weight than the tiles.
Oh, okay.
So if you actually want to draw straight onto this, you're going to get that same effect, it's that same quality. But I've also given you motor corners. So you don't have to damage your tile. You can put a corner on each and stick it into your book. So then you've got a little bit of a record, and you could start tangling all over the page and things like that.
You really thought about it.
It's everything you need is in that kit. If you know, it's absolutely wonderful.
Because I was so glad on the first show with Sandra when she explained what these were, because I picked them up and I was like, what are they?
I know. Yeah, they're photo cards.
So should we just briefly go through this?
Yes, please do.
Shall we?
Yeah, absolutely.
So first of all, the pencil, that perfect hardness, softness, hardness.
Yeah.
This is your tortillon. And then we've just got on the screen there, look, $3.99 for another 12 of those, because those are an absolute essential. Okay, is this classed as your white highlighter?
It is, yeah. That's the one that you put in the freezer before you sharpen it. It actually solidifies the chalk inside, and then if you sharpen it, it's gonna last you longer.
So, how long do you leave it in the freezer for?
About 5-10 minutes.
Is that it?
Yeah, but if you've got more than one, don't leave them in forever, because Leslie did that as she was sharpening them for a class, and they all stuck together.
Oh no.
They were fine. We do
all
have fun.
do things these once, don't we? Is this your fine line
That's
pen?
your fine liner pen,
Okay,
yes.
fine liner pen. So you get all of those in the kit and the corner edges there. Now you want to colour, I'm sure you do. So we've got the Sanntangle pens, and these are the dual brushes, aren't
Yeah, they're the ones, yeah. So you can ink your backgrounds with them. You can
Yep.
use them. We have used them on the show as watercolours, so you can put them on a plate, use them as watercolours. Or you've got your fine liners, so you can tangle in colour.
Brilliant. So you've got all of those as well. There is the sketchbook that Sandra's just shown you. And you're going to tell me you did that design on the front as well, aren't you?
Yeah, that's actually my tangle board. That's, yeah, my tangle
Wow.
board is on the front covers, and there it is. Look, that's the one I'm leaning on.
You are genius. You get these incredible stencil set as well.
Oh, they're just amazing. You can do 4 different cards. They're I think it's about 5 by 5. And you can mix and match them. I did demonstrate that the last time
You
I was
did last
here.
time, yeah, that beautiful cross.
They don't
yeah.
even need words. There's pictures in there. They're just beautiful.
And if you want to go back and watch that, by the way, it was the 30th of June, okay? You've got the It's a Sanntangle thing, which is all the how-to, more steps to colour, designs, what Sanntangle is, and all the information there. We haven't finished. Got some tiles.
Get the regular 12 tiles, all various different colours.
All different colours in there.
For you to try out.
Now, you know earlier when we said, now firstly you've got to put everything somewhere. So you've got 2 bags. This bag here is wonderful because you've got 2 pockets, all zippable, so you're not going to lose anything. With that sort of classed as that, what would you class that as, faux leather?
Yeah, it's like a faux leather, so it's not going to, it's got a bit more structure to it at the bottom.
Lovely sturdy bag, nice handle, and then, I mean, you can Sanntangle on that, can't you?
You can, yes. I'd use like an acrylic pen.
Yeah.
Or paint something like that. Your regular fine liner won't actually
Something a bit
draw
more
out
heavy
too
duty.
well.
Okay.
Something more heavy
And then there's another more sort of carry with you travel size sand.
Can I just?
Please.
All right, I've already done it. Been there, done that. Now, if you think of the bird that we did this afternoon earlier, there it is. And I've stamped a bit of sentiment on there, and I've coloured it in with the regular pencils, the ones I was using this afternoon.
Oh, right.
So everything.
And all of that for $49.99. That's everything you need there, isn't it, to get started?
Well, it is, yeah. And there's a couple of exclusive bits and pieces as well, isn't
Yeah.
there? So it's quite nice to have a little.
Yeah.
And then you just have to put it in an envelope and wrap it, don't you?
Exactly.
And say Merry
Or keep
Christmas. Or keep it and say Merry Christmas to me.
Exactly. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Fantastic deal, that is. Now, we just mentioned about your Tangle board.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. We've got a few in the show today.
Now, last time these were on the show, they completely sold out. Now, this one here, if I just pop, there's only 20 left. Oh, this is lovely.
Do you know what, though? Every single one is completely different. Because of that veneer and its actual wood, both sides. So you could tangle both sides. Perhaps put a stencil on one, draw that, maybe your bird on the background there. And then maybe on the front you can do sort of a random series, and then you've got inspiration.
Exactly.
Different tangles. Maybe the Christmas book, you take all those in the front there and you fill them all.
That'd be lovely,
Add
wouldn't
loads
it?
of colour. It becomes your little statement piece.
Exactly.
Imagine taking that out. If you're on the train, you take that and you're tangling away.
yeah.
Somebody else, oh, what's that then?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you've got the Tangle, but I love the way it's been. You've actually got this sort of branded. It's just lovely.
It's just that little hint, isn't it?
Quality fantastic. Ridiculous buy price, £7.99. Do you get the little clip as well?
Yeah, you get the clip. And I've actually given you an explanation of what a tangle board is. It's not just a board. You know, that little verse there I wrote just to sort of explain.
Do you know it off by heart, or do you need
I
to
don't
read
know it off by heart now. I do write quite a few.
Okay,
so.
you can see there, look, what is a tangle board? And then I won't read that out now because I think that's
No, it's nice
for
that
to
you
have
get
in
that
your
home. It's very personal, so yeah.
Great that you get one of those clips as well. I use that to clip over my dog, my wet dog food.
you
It's
need
brilliant.
it.
How many left? 8.
Oh.
7. 14 in baskets.
Oh, we do have the mini.
Oh, we do actually. If you're looking at that thinking, I'm brand new to Sanntangle and I want to give it a go, but that's a bit of a step too far for me. Okay, nearly sold out. But then we've got the mini, and then the display board. So this, if you're just starting with your tiles,
Yeah, if you're
your
not sure on
coasters-
wood, this is the one to sort of start with if you want a little bit of something to try. And it fits a tile beautifully. You can do it on, it's on your knees, put it in your bag.
Yeah.
So when you're at the office, you could do it.
Exactly.
Yeah. But you get the other bit with it as well.
Yeah, so let me show you this one. Display board, because like we said, if you start this wonderful journey of Santangling, which we all know you will, you want to display, don't you?
Well, you do, and it's actually a really nice one. You can put your little board on it with the clipboard and have your tile on if you want, or you could just put your tile on it and display it that way. Or if you're watching one of the live videos, some phones will fit on there, so you can hold your phone.
Brilliant.
Whilst you're using your board to watch the video to tangle. So,
great.
Yeah, it's a lovely little kit.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you get this. There's only 18. $4.99 for both.
But, yeah, it's a set. You get both together. They're
Wow.
just lovely, so cute.
Yeah. No, they've nearly gone again. Okay, the mini board, which is this one, and the display in the cherry veneer, which matches the cherry veneer of the coasters that we launched earlier today.
Everything
as well.
matches, yeah.
Everything matches. Okay, and it's $4.99. Oh my goodness, how many left? Is there any left?
Oh, not many.
Could I also, about 10 left, can I also say a very big hello to one of our jewellery maker designers, Laura Binding. I can see you in there. She's not just watching, she's buying.
Oh, hello.
So I can see you there, Laura. So hello, lovely. Hello, lovely. Yeah, sorry, Laura is loving Santangl, so thank you, Laura. So keep going through for those, my lovelies. Now, very quickly...
Oh, that one. Oh, that one there. Snowflakes.
This
there
one?
it is.
I've got it
That
right
one
here.
there.
This one. Sorry, I can't see from where I am. So if I just bring this over. Oh, you little mom.
That's all right. There's one on the desk somewhere.
Yeah.
But you know what it's like. We end up with it all like a craft desk.
Exactly. So you get 3 stencils, okay, of these snowflakes. But again, look.
Yes.
And then you've got, as I say, you've got your 3 stencils inside to give you some of these amazing designs. Okay, we had to bring these back because they were so popular. There are 3 stencils. I'm trying to find the third
Yeah,
one.
they're 3 different sizes, so you could use them as an individual, or you could use them all 3 together, so you're getting lots of different sort of designs going on there.
Exactly.
They're beautiful.
So that is $15.29 for the 3 stencils and the booklet. Extremely popular last time. So if you missed out, grab that as well, my lovelies, please. Now we're going to finish the show. I can't believe we're at the end of the show already. With the...
Oh, the wreath, it's there somewhere.
The Christmas wreath.
On the end. That's it. No, that's the stag's next one.
This one.
This one.
I can't see from side
I
on.
know.
I'm so sorry.
There you
There you go. Oh, and
Oh,
there
it's
you
all right,
go.
we'll wreck the place.
All right, lovely. Okay, so this is the Let's Do Christmas wreaths, isn't it?
Yes, you get different types of wreaths in here. You get 3 that are sort of traditional, and then you get one that's like a moon.
Yeah.
You put a poinsettia underneath it. And of course you can mix and match this with the other Christmas stencils as well.
The detail in this is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, I could show you a little demo.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Just,
yes, please.
I'm going to just use this bottom stencil, the smallest stencil in there, and I've drawn a little circle, mark them off, okay? I'm going to just mark some little lines in between each of those onto that circle there. And then I'm going to bring this down and round. Oh, I'll turn it round, down and around. You see, let's do the other way, this way. Okay, this is probably the quickest poinsettia ever drawn.
Sorry about that.
That's
lovely.
all right. Speed tangling isn't in this one. Here we go. There we go. It's good you have drawn some of it to start with.
It is, isn't it?
There we are. So, you see, but I've still got this line, so I can bring this line back down, and it creates my inner petal. There you go. And literally, we'll probably have to colour it there now, because I want to show you the sort of the moon shape as well. So there's the starting point of our little poinsettia. I'll come back to that if I get a chance. I'll do it a quick one. Poinsettia does look a little bit like that.
Oh, wow.
And there's the outer reef, but yeah, bringing it back. This one single circle has created, ready?
Yeah.
Oh! And the instructions are in there for how to tangle it. We draw the outside. We take this to the side. We draw the inside. We take it off. We line up. So we split our space like we did earlier. And then we can tangle within it. This little piece here, we can add we've got some little bits of, here we go, Harley. There we go. We can add, I'm not going to draw it because we're going to add the holly in each of those sections there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to create some little lines and join it to the moon.
Wow.
And that's
Well, talk about
as much of a demo as you're going to
show.
get. I did do that last time though, to be fair.
You're here for 5 hours next time. Thank you on the 28th. Take care. We're live tomorrow at 6.